It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. The best way to spend your Sunday afternoon is with us at Hobbymaker. We have got one cracking 5-hour afternoon lined up between now and 6 o'clock. Great to have your company. I'm Dave, and with you right the way through until 6 o'clock with the team, of course. We've got Laura producing. We've got Dan on knobs and buttons in the gallery. There we are. That's your team in the gallery today that will be answering all of your questions, putting all your messages on the screen, getting those prices down as low as we can go for you. And we've got Callum and Lauren in the studio today. Lauren's on camera too. Callum's keeping us all topped up on the desks here with all those fantastic products. And a bit later on, we've got the lovely Pauline in the house. She's going to be here for 3 hours of the Pauline Wheeler Takeover. All hunky-dory goodies, even a chance for you to select what you want to see Pauline show in a tool show a bit later on. So between 2 and 5 this afternoon, Pauline's here with the Takeover and a bit of a treat in store as well, which I'll tell you more about a bit later on. And then it's a warm welcome back to a lady I've not seen since before Christmas. Hayley.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Yeah, fine, thanks. Are you?
Yeah, good. Of course, Hayley is part of the Dreamees team that bring us this wonderful family business. And I know you've been wanting to see Dreamees back on Hobbymaker as quickly as possible. So we're here with 2 great shows with Hayley. One now, one again at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Now, just to quickly tell you, if you want to get involved in the shows, if you want to message in, if you've got a bit of time this afternoon, you want to send us a message, the easiest way to do it is to send us a message via our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. If you go there, you'll see a little bar that says contact the studio, and you can tap in a message, whiz it off to us. Laura will get it in the gallery, and she'll then put it up on the screen just there. There we are. Look, just to the right of the picture, you can see it says, type a message. Type it in there, whiz it off. It's free to do that. And of course, we'll then put it on the screen and answer any questions or just say hi to you as well. And what I love about working at Hobbymaker, one of the many things I love, is the fact I can see your names come up on the screen. So when you purchase something, you might even get a shout out this afternoon as well if I see your name on the screen there. If you want to order, you can do it 2 ways, either on the phone, free phone number, which will pop up on the screen fairly soon. Also on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you can take part that way, order that way. All we need is your email address and you can then make up a password if you're using the website for the first time. The free phone number, 0800 001 4433, will get you through to our call centre upstairs here in the building, and they will process your order, give you an account if you've not got one already. We're nearly 1 year old, Hobbymaker. Where has that 11 months gone? Big plans for our birthday celebrations in just over a month's time, but more on that a bit later on. All right then, Hayley. Welcome back.
Thank you.
And you've got some amazing deals for us this afternoon.
Yeah, so with Valentine's coming up, I thought, I'll give you all of our heart-related products, but I'm not making any Valentine's cards, so you can use them across the board, but we've got some amazing deals.
Well, hearts and love, it's not just for February the 14th, no. It's for any day of the year, all year round, whether you're making decorations for the bedroom, making decorations for people getting engaged, married, wedding anniversaries, whatever it might be, to tell someone you love them is not an exclusive 14th of February thing. Look at this. This die is huge. Absolutely huge. Now, what would you expect a die of that sort of size to be? This is what you're calling an A4 die, yeah?
Yeah, it's mostly because it's in the A4 packet. But the actual dimensions of it, it's about 12.5 centimetres in diameter. So it is a big old die.
So this could be for decor as well, not just for cards.
Well, when you were just saying about decorations, you know, if you cut a few of those, crease them down the middle and stuck them back to back, you could make hanging hearts, couldn't you, as decorations?
That's a really nice idea.
Or hang a few together, maybe.
But sometimes the simplest ideas are the best. Look at this. This is all white on white, tone on tone, as they sometimes call it. But that lovely doily heart in the background of this is beautiful. So it doesn't have to dominate, you know, although it's a big die, it's not...
Yeah, that's it.
That's an 8x8 card, isn't it, this one?
Yeah, it is, yeah. So you could chop it in the middle if you want and just put it towards the edge of a die. You could poke around the edge of something. Also, it makes a really nice aperture as well. So once you've cut that out of the paper, you get the nice scalloped heart leaving.
Now, we've not seen this on Hobby Maker. It's brand new to us. It's got all that fantastic doily detail around the edge as well. So you've got the pinprick detail, you've got the beautiful flower detail as well that the die will cut into. It will work in any die machine, size permitting, obviously, whether it's a manual one, electronic one, whether it's a Gemini, whether it's our Gemporia one, whatever it might be that you've got, it's going to work in there. But what would you expect to pay? $14.99, I think, is a steal of a price anyway.
Yeah, that's full price for us.
Yeah. Well, I mean, anywhere else, if it wasn't a Dreamees die, I'd probably say $19.99. I'd expect to pay for a die that sort of price. But we are not in that sort of mood this afternoon. We're in the mood to save your pennies. KN2782.
That's less than half price.
£6.99. Oh my
I don't think
word.
I was thinking really, was I?
Well, I honestly, if someone had said to me, and I've been doing this job a long time, if someone had said to me, okay, tell me what this price is going to go to today, Dave, if I'd have said a tenner, I'd have thought I've lost my mind.
Yeah.
So to get it for $6.99 is amazing. Think about what you can do with it. Yeah, your card making, you could even make card blanks out of this.
Yeah, of course you could, definitely.
Art card blanks?
Yeah, especially if you cut it into two pieces, you'd probably get the outside edge that would cut all the way through. Your detail wouldn't, but then you'd have a card blank that you could stand it up. Maybe an easel as well.
Yes. Good idea. Yeah, a heart easel card, but also for ornaments. I love what you said about kind of cutting it out 3 or 4 times, crease it in the middle, make hanging heart ornaments. $6.99, you're all coming in for it. Remember, 1 P&P per day of $3.95 is all you're going to be charged, no matter how many orders you make, no matter how many times you pick up that phone and dial our free phone number, or no matter how many times you check out on our website. But checking out is crucial. If you don't check out, it's only in your basket, you could lose it. When you check out, that confirms your purchase. Hello to, here come the names, this is what I love. Carol, Tina, Stephanie, Christine, Shirley in Arlene in Surrey, all checked out already. Pat's got it in a basket, so Susan in Greater Manchester, Lily in Isle of Wight, Magali, Valerie in Surrey, Rachel in Shropshire. The stock is going fast. We've got lots like this to look forward to in the show. If you think this is going to be the only one that's going to crazy prices, you are not going to be disappointed, I can assure you, but check out. Now, Caroline's got in touch. Hello, nice to hear from you, Caroline, very early in the day. Caroline's in Hampshire, where I live, and she says, afternoon all, just wanted to say it's so nice to see Hayley back, isn't it? Looking forward to the demos and lots of crafting love.
Thank you. It's lovely to be back. I do love being here. It really gets my crafty mojo going.
Fantastic. We love you being here as well. £6.99. $6.99. This is ridiculous value for money. It really, really is. There it is, look. Isn't it beautiful? All the detail, the outside cutting edge does, of course, the cutting of the heart shape. If everyone checks out, half the stock has gone, and we did have a big stock of this. We made sure with a deal like this, we weren't going to hopefully disappoint too many people with people missing out. We've got a full screen already. It's only 8 minutes past 1.
Save me some for my demos.
Well, I tell you what, while you're checking out this, do you want to see the other one that we've got? Okay. Because a lot of you may well want to come back on the phones, and if you stay on the phone, you'll probably want to add this into your order as well. Go the right way, Dave. Look at this. If you've gone for the big hearts, what about going for the nesting hearts as well? You've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, nesting dies are just brilliant because you can have different layers in different sizes, layering them up one on top of the other. You can use them as apertures. There's so many uses for nesting dies.
Yeah, absolutely. And because they're like quite a small depth between each other, they do layer up really nicely. So if you did just want to do that as your focal point on your card, you could do that. Maybe if you get 6 different tones of the same colour, you know, start with white and go to the depth of the colour, or yeah, that one especially. I'd made that really quickly. But I think that'd be really nice for maybe a new baby even.
Yeah.
It could be a wedding, it could be anything really.
And remember, hearts are all year round, for men, for women, for young, for old. To tell someone you love them is not just a February the 14th thing. $14.99. Are we going in a similar direction with this? I think we are. Okay, YR2797. I've got to let you know we've got less of these than we had on the big one. And the big one looks as if it's going to sell out fairly soon. It's absolutely flying. Add this one into your order as well. You won't pay any more P&P. So this is $6.99 delivered if you bought that last heart and paid your postage. YR2797, $6.99. I counted them. I can't remember when I counted.
6, I think you said.
Is it 6?
1, 2, yeah.
Yeah, 6 dies.
110 or 120.
Wow.
A die nearly.
Look at that little diddy one in the middle. You can make that into earrings.
Yeah,
Heart earrings.
I've got a card actually. It's this one. I made the flowers with it, with the nesting hearts, but I'm saving it for later. I don't want to tell you all my tips and...
I didn't think about that.
Yeah, so I just stuck 4 of the hearts together on a little piece of card and then made a flower from it.
Didn't think about doing that, but yeah, 4 hearts make a flower.
Yeah.
A heart can be a petal as well as a heart. Oh boy, this is one of the busiest starts to an afternoon I can remember. I thought it would be popular. If you want them, they are, remember, multi-machine dies. So if you've got one of the smaller machines, maybe the small minis or midis, maybe from Crafter's Companion, a lot of these are going to go through there. Maybe not the largest ones, certainly quite a few of the smaller ones will, but they'll go through any machine, electronic or manual. £6.99. Now, if you buy both, that would be $13.98, 1 P&P of $3.95, and you'll end up then with the large and the nesting. What a brilliant combination that would be.
Yeah, I was just thinking, you know, the smaller hearts, if you did those in the same way that we said about sticking them back to back, you could hang smaller hearts from the big heart, couldn't you, and make like a trailing...
Have like a cascade of hearts all going down in size.
decoration.
Really, really cool. Okay, what a great afternoon we've got ahead. Lots of bargains to come, and loads of you are checking out on that, but we've got about a quarter of the stock less of this than we had of the big heart, okay? So if you do want both of them, or either or, it's entirely up to you, only you know your budget. Order now, because if you come back for the latest show, these 2 are not going to be in the latest show at 5 o'clock, that's obvious. I don't think we can get any more stock, can we? Is that, maybe?
I can have a think.
Okay.
I'll have to double check.
give you some work to do between 2 and 5, okay, but at the moment, this is all we have. Whether we can get any more, jury's out. Hayley's got to make some phone calls, see what the stock levels are, but our stock is going very, very fast. Okay, do you want to do a demo?
Yeah.
Before they go?
Right, so to be honest, I'm not even using the hearts in this one. I'm using some of the other dies, but then we'll be using them a lot later on. But this one, this is the Sensational Flowers, yes.
Okay.
So, in fact, I've managed to stick it together to my sizzle, look. Right, so this card then, it's a shorter front card. So you've kind of got this overlap here, and then you can write your message in the bottom there, but this kind of looks like all flowers along maybe a fence or something like that. So again, pretty simple, but we'll start to build this up. You'll see how it comes together really easily.
So Sensational Flowers
is these ones on this end.
This one here.
Yeah.
Okay, now these, let me move this out of the way so I've got a bit more space. There we go. So Sensational Flowers is a combination of stamps and dies. Let me show you. So what you've got for your money, all these stamps, and I love the way that you give us the outline and leave us a lot of area.
Yeah.
You're stamping on pattern papers or...
Exactly, yeah, you've got all your pattern papers, but equally if you're doing some watercolouring, maybe you want to fill those in and do them quite unique to yourself, you can do that as well with all the little lines. It makes it really simple.
You're getting the dies as well. The dies were at the back. So when I came in, I said, where are the dies? There they are. Tucked around the back. Set of dies that will cut out the stamps perfectly. The foliage will be cut out perfectly as well. But the amount of fun you're going to have stamping these with maybe like an archival ink or something onto a pattern paper would look fantastic. If you want to colour them in yourself, you want to tangle in them as well. Now, $29.99 is what that should be. I'd pay that just for those dies. These are exclusive to us. You can't buy them on Dreamees' website or anywhere else at the moment for a little while. So not only are we getting them first, we're getting them at a brilliant, brilliant saving. Hayley's not been here since just after Christmas. So when she came back now, she wanted to make a real kind of impact and give you deals that you're just going to be over the moon with. AJ2758 is a product code. We use letters and numbers, remember, at Hobbymaker. The lot for $18.99, Hayley.
And no matter what, we won't match that price. So
Wow.
that's the best price you're going to get anywhere, and they're exclusive. So
okay.
that is, yeah, that's amazing.
Do you know what I like about those flowers? They could be any type of flower. They could be a poppy. They could be anything really you want.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I've done them in like pops of red, and like you say, they look really like poppies. When you do your stamping over the top, if you heat emboss maybe gold on red, or maybe you do gold on black, it looks so gorgeous and really elegant, but you've got the little frill to the edge as well. So if you're not stamping on it, maybe you just scrunch up a load of them, put them together. They kind of look like a carnation.
Okay, well, if you know you want them, pop them in your basket and check out, and we'll crack on with the demo.
Yeah. Right, so with my card blank, I started with a 7x7 and then I chopped a little bit off to make it 5.5 inches tall. And then I just chopped off 2 inches here, just on my front panel. So that's made the base card there. And then just so we've got the continuation, I'm just using the same paper from the Graceful Garnet pad, just to pop on both the back and the front there. So you could line it up if you really wanted to, but I'm not too worried whether it looks perfect or not. I just want it to be patterned and pretty. So just for a little bit of detail, I'm just roughing up the edges a little bit, just using my scissors, just so that it's not perfect around the edge. And then if you really wanted to, you could ink on here, you could run your Easy Blend pens along it or something like that and just add a touch of colour.
Because that's an uncoated paper, isn't it? So
It
you
is,
can
yeah.
add all sorts of effects.
Yeah, so it's 120 GSM in all of our paper pads. Yeah, you're right, it's uncoated and they're double-sided as well. So if you are doing peel back techniques or anything like that, it's really handy. But as you say, with them being uncoated, you can do a lot of different techniques with it. Of course, my glue is blocked up again. It's always the same. Yeah.
It's quite warm in the studio today. That's probably
To be fair, it is, yeah. But you can guarantee I always leave the lid off and then I'm like, oh, it's dried up. So if you are sticking papers like this, I'm using our go-to glue, but you can use your Collall, you can use anything along those lines that you would for other companies too. Mm-hmm. So then I'm just going to fold that over and then we're going to do the same with this piece. And just rough up those edges a little bit.
And you can buy special distress tools that will do it for you.
You can,
but obviously,
yeah.
if you're using blades of the scissors, be a bit careful. But
Yeah, absolutely. I think, is it Creative Expressions that have got a tool for this?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you aren't confident with your scissors, definitely get one of those. They are handy.
because the blades are actually concealed, so they're very
Yeah.
safe. Yeah.
It's kind of like a key ring, isn't it?
Yeah,
Little,
like a little
circular, tool. Yeah, I did pick the other glue up. Sorry, Laura, I didn't know if you... I don't know who I thought you were talking to that grabbed glue just then.
Hi Ruth, hi Denise, hi Thelma, Carol, Julie, Kim, Susan, Sylvia, all checked out on these dies and stamps. Not at all surprised about that.
No, I mean, they are gorgeous. Right, so we've got this die back as well. We did do this after Christmas. So I'm just tearing this up. I'll show you how it cuts later on when we're doing it as more of a focal point of the card. But I've just cut this out of copier paper. So all I'm doing is I've just torn out parts of it and I'm just going to attach it just over the top, just so we've got a bit of added detail. So if you do get this sort of panel die, maybe ours or other ones, you don't forget you can obviously tear into it and make it into a little bit more of an embellishment than your focal point.
Good idea, yeah.
Right.
And I'll show you details of that, for that die a bit later on in a few minutes after the demo. So.
Yeah. Right, so I'm just adding a little touch of glue just around the circular parts, and I'm just going to add a piece over here and a piece over the other side as well. Right. So we're just going around the circular bit because I don't mind if it's still stuck up a little bit. It kind of adds to the idea that it is just a little bit messy.
Yeah, they're kind of rustic.
Yeah, definitely. Add a little bit under there. And then I'm just going to trim off this excess here just so it's level. So then first off, I think I'm going to pop my sentiment on. So we'll die cut that first. So I'm just using the Sending Love stamps and dies.
Okay.
So I'm using the word congratulations. So I'll just pop a piece of paper in there. I'm just using my stamping platform just because it's quite a large sentiment. Mm-hmm. And then just stamping that in a brown ink pad. So press that down.
Is that the Sending Love stamp and die?
Yes, it is, yeah.
Right, I'll show you those in a sec. All that Hayley's using will be revealed, don't worry.
So then we've also got the outline dies as well. So I'm just going to grab a little bit of low-tack tape here. And then you just line it up around the edge. You'll be able to see roughly where it needs to go. And you'll see that it encapsulates all of your word as you're doing that.
Nice big verses, nice big words.
Yeah, definitely. You've got some really large ones in there. So if they are your focal point, especially for wedding cards, it's great.
See, I told you they fit through the minis.
Yeah, a lot of these sentiments do. And I think you're right, all of the nesting hearts do, even the larger one.
Right.
Not the doily, obviously, that one is
No,
huge.
that needs a bigger machine.
Yeah, that would never fit through here.
Is everything in the Dreamees show actually on the website now, Laura? Not currently. Okay, only things we're actually showing you at the moment are on the website, but we will show you what we're using fairly soon.
Right, so there you can see we've got that gorgeous sentiment that just says congratulations, and it's cut out perfectly. So that is going to go in the top corner, and just because I wanted to lift it a little bit, I'm going to use some of the pink sisal. And I'm just going to twist that, and then I'm going to stick that in the corner, and our sentiment is going to go on the top of it.
That's a bit of a signature of yours, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
The sizzle or the sisal, however you say it.
We're common up in my way anyway, we say sisal.
Okay. Down my way,
But I
we say
think,
sisal.
like, properly it's sisal, yeah. Right, so that is then going to pop on the top of there. You can see that pink has just lifted it away from the pattern paper a little bit there. And then once we've got this in position, that just means then as I'm popping my flowers on, we can see that we're not going to go too high up so we couldn't fit our sentiment on. So then onto the flowers, we get rid of a little bit of that. So I've just got some of my larger, this isn't even your largest sensational flowers. So I've die cut one out, and I was just going to show you, if you wanted to do it just stamping afterwards, it's really easy. You can do it either in your stamping platform or just hovering over like this, and you'll be able to see it's pretty easy to just line those up. And you do get a
And the
decent...
pattern papers are just perfect for this technique, aren't they?
Yeah,
You've got in the show.
That's it, exactly. You've got all that pattern in there. You've not got to do anything to it. And then you've just got a finished flower when you're ready. So I've got 3 of these, and you can see they stamp lovely. They are so pretty. And all I'm going to do is just frill around these. So I'm folding each petal roughly into about 4 pieces.
Okay.
And this is then just going to create a really full flower. I think these flowers, they really lend themselves to this because the petals are quite wide at the top. So then it does have that added dimension then, and it does really fill them out. So just keep going round. I'm doing all 3 together. You don't have to. If you're more comfortable just bending one at a time, that's absolutely fine too.
I remember when I first got involved in crafting that a lot of people would buy their flowers pre-made, and they were really expensive.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
make
they
them yourself
are.
with the dies. So
That's
so
it,
more
yeah.
economical.
Yeah, I mean, that's how I used to put flowers on cards. It was the pre-made ones. And then once you realise, actually, I can make them from paper, it's so much more affordable
pennies.
for you, yeah.
Once you've got the dies, you've got them for life.
Absolutely, yeah, that's it. And the same with the stamps. As long as you're looking after them, you've got them forever. You can see once we push that into the middle there, you can use a flower shaping mat if you want to and make that stand up a little bit more. But then we're going to do similar on some red cardstock. This is what I was meaning actually. You know when you said about a poppy? You know if you stamped it in black on the red, it'd definitely look more like
really
a poppy,
would,
yeah.
And are these papers from the garnet pad?
Yes, they're
Right.
graceful garnet, yeah. Right, so we'll just frill these up quickly. And then we can, this flower as well, it's one of the stripy ones, so you have got the added detail in the actual stamp on there as well.
Yeah, you've got the open flowers where you can do all sorts of tangling and doodling and that sort of thing. And you've got the ones with the stripes as well. So you've got the filled in and the open in the set.
Yeah, and they're, it's kind of like the reduction in size is so that you could put a open one, a striped one, open one, striped one. But obviously, like, also think about your sewing. You know, your dies you can cut your fabric with, can't you? Imagine making corsages,
Good
anything.
point. Yeah, maybe make a little applique, things to put onto blouses or even on things like bags, jackets.
Yeah, maybe
Have
cushion
flowers on a
covers.
shoulder strap.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Right, and then just for speed, since you've seen this technique a few times, I'm just bend these ones in half and then we can get going a little bit further. So we'll stick, I'm making 2 out of these, so I'm just doing 2 layers of the red ones.
And this is what we love about Hobby Maker. We've got, obviously, the family businesses like Hayley that started in your front room all those years ago. And we've also got big organisations as well. So a bit of everything from everyone.
Yeah, that's it. Like when you think about Pauline that's on later, Hunkydory, it's completely different to how we craft.
Yeah.
And that's the beauty of it, isn't it? You have got so much choice in crafting. Right, so then we'll separate these. And these ones, I did actually try and stamp them over a darker part of the paper pad as well. So we've got that nice different change in colour with them. So we've got,
We will show you this paper pad soon.
yeah, we're nearly done.
No rush.
And then we'll lay these ones 2 together as well. Right, so then we can bring in our card again. So then I'm going to place this one roughly where I think in the middle, and then the other ones can go around it there. So we'll start here. Just pop you into the middle.
Would you say that flowers are kind of your signature?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. It's what you're known for most.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, they're definitely our go-to. I'm hoping, though, that I'll be getting Jimmy on soon, so you might see a bit less flower making, a bit more of Jimmy's style of crafting. He doesn't craft that much.
What's Jimmy's style?
Well, to be honest, I'd say it's mostly anything to do with cars. So,
right.
And he likes blues and a bit darker colours than me, but I think we don't do that. I don't do that as much, so it'll be really nice to have another take on it.
I mean, there are plenty of men crafters out there, so
absolutely,
it'd be good
there's lots on this channel.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, I keep saying to him, oh, you can come on soon, can't you? He's like, yeah, I'll get there. But yes, I think he'd definitely love to come on here and just, even if it's just talking about products to start with, and just show his face.
Well, Jimmy is the operative of the laser for the MDF.
He is, yes, yeah.
We haven't got any MDF today, but we will have in the future because you're going through a bit of a relocation at the moment, aren't you? So.
Yeah, we've just finished the lease of our unit, so yeah, we're moving everything back to our basement so we can do a lot more. So that's fun. It's very busy and very tiring, but it'll be great when it's done.
But a work in progress.
Absolutely.
Now remember, the details on the screen are for the flower stamps and the matching die set as well. You get both for $18.99, and we are busy, busy, busy. AJ2758 if you want to pop it in your basket. And remember, if you're new, maybe you followed Hayley for a while and you didn't realise Hobbymaker was here, then if you fancy ordering, just give the call centre a call. They're lovely. Family-based call centre, UK-based in this building, free phone number. Even from your mobile, you won't get charged for the call. So you can just call them and say, I'm new, can you set me up an account? They'll do that for you. And say that you want AJ2758. It's easy.
Yeah. Right, so I'm just adding in some little leaves. So these are from the Loops and Lace die set, just to frame that. And then just to finish off, I think we'll add some of our pearls in. So this is the big collection of pearls that we've got.
Now, we've got those in the show too.
Yeah, these are gorgeous. You get 6 different colour schemes. So I'm just using the light pink here. And I'm just going to add 3 little dots of glue. I mean, you could add more, but I'm just thinking time-wise, it gets a bit boring when you see me sticking lots of pearls on.
Well, sometimes, you know, if you only buy a pack with a few in, you get very, very tight with them and don't want to use them. But when you get a bumper bundle of them, literally thousands included, you don't mind using a few, do you?
No, that's it. And when it works out, like you say, it's so affordable to put them on, you don't think, oh, does this person deserve them?
How many pearls shall I put on this one?
Yeah. How much do I like? Yeah. Right, so I'm just popping 3 into each. And then I think, because we've got the slightly smaller flowers, I'll pop some 4mm into the centre of those. So you get your 5 and your 4mm in these.
Okay.
So just grab 3 little more ones in here. 3 more little even. Said the words in the wrong order then.
You've got very dainty fingers, so it's easy for you to do that. But if you've got larger fingers like me...
We did have a pickup tool,
Is that out of stock at the moment, the pickup
It is
tool?
still out of stock, yeah. I'm waiting for stock to come in, but they will be back, I promise.
It's brilliant. I use it for my model making. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, yes. Right, so then I'm just going to add another couple of pearls on here just to frame it. Just 3 little dots. And we'll go for our 5mm, I think. Or whatever's left on the map. And just over here. 1 more. And there we go.
Perfect. Okay, well, brilliant first card from Hayley and Dreamees. Look at that. Now, let's run through exactly what we've been using in the demonstration then. So, first things first, on the flower front, we've got the flowers and the stamps on the flower dies and the stamps on the screen now for you for $18.99. And just so there's no confusion, that is what you're going to get. You can see it on the screen there. Thank you, Dan. Stamps on the left, dies on the right. Now, this panel that we use, that was way back at the beginning of the demonstration to get that kind of trellis effect behind the flowers. This is the one you used, isn't it? This one?
It is, yes.
So this is it. Another big die. So you will need your larger machines. Size-wise, what is this? Let's have a little look. Does it say what the size is on there?
It's DL, so
DL.
I think, yeah, isn't it about 21 centimetres tall? So it's probably about 20 by, I'd say about 10, yeah.
But look at the detail in that. So it's a lovely panel in its own right, but why not maybe just, you know, tear into it like Hayley did to give you that kind of rustic effect. Now it should be $19.99. Great price for a large die. But if you think our die deals have been amazing so far today, you ain't seen nothing yet. NV2786, if you want to get this one today, we're doing £8.99 on something that should be nearly £20. That's about a £11 saving off the price. You save more than you spend for a die that quite simply is going to be so useful. You've got little love hearts in the centre of the circles. You've got the crisscross lattices. And if you just have a look again at that card that Hayley's just done, you can see how effective it is.
There's a couple of extra samples behind you as well, near your mug, a little bit further along.
Oh, along here?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's have a look at these. So look at how effective it is in a dark blue. A darker colour. Isn't that lovely?
I stuck that one onto double-sided film, so it's got glitter in the apertures. So once you rub your glitter in between, it looks really nice.
And look at this. I'm a big fan of tone on tone, white on white, cream on cream. Really lovely. And that's in the background, which hopefully you can see okay. And then this one is gold mirrored card and like a lemon cardstock. Isn't that just gorgeous? So you can leave it as a complete rectangle, or you can cut into it, tear into it. It's entirely up to you. Half the stock of this is already gone if everybody checks out their baskets. Now, it is tempting when you put something in your basket to think, okay, I've got that now. It's not yours until you check out. Until you check out, it's basically just in the basket and it's there for anyone else to, you know, take out of your basket. So we don't want that to happen. Please check your baskets out. That confirms your order. And remember, at Hobby Maker, we do things differently in that when you buy something from us and you buy something a bit later on this afternoon from Pauline, which I know you're going to do, I just know you're going to do that, at midnight tonight, all your orders get put together. The system knows you and puts all your orders in an email, sends that to you as confirmation. You'll see that first thing tomorrow when you wake up and look at your emails. And it then shows you that all your orders, whether it's coming from Dreamees or whether it's coming from Hunkydory, 1 P&P of $3.95 to get all those 12 things you've ordered today home, okay? We're down to single figure stock now on the panel if everybody checks out. So please, all of you that have got it in your baskets, check out Dee, Denise, Mandy, Elizabeth, Sylvia, Linda, Hillary, Wendy, Maria. You're all there with it in your basket right now, but so many of you have checked out already. Congratulations if you want that. $8.99. That was used in the beginning. Now the Sending Love stamp and die set is this one here. Now this is where you've got these lovely verses. Now these are some of the most attractive verses I think I've ever seen. You've got forever and always, and you've also then got the other accent words which you can use in conjunction with the main sentiment. With love, on your, wishing you and every. Then you've got down there wedding day, love, happiness, anniversary, happy ever after, and that one there says congratulations, which is what Hayley used, of course, in that demonstration. So you're getting those, but then to cut that out, not that easy. Oh, yes, it is. Because look, you've got the outline dies as well, and that'll give you an edge. That'll give you like a border, won't it, around the words?
Yes, it will. Yeah, it was the congratulations that we used. So when you see you've got your little white outline, yeah, it's perfect.
And you've also got Mr. and Mrs.
Yeah, so they haven't got a matching stamp, obviously, but they'll just cut solid.
And it could be that you want 2 Misters.
Yeah, that was the reason that I thought you'd prefer them separately.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, don't stick them together, keep them separate. So, should be $24.99. Everyone pays the final low price, so let's see what that final low price is going to be for those of you that have already checked out. Okay, that's not your deal. We're going to go down to another unbelievable price, $10.99. Nearly £14 saved. And remember, we've not seen Hayley for a good few weeks. So this is a welcome back to Dreamees, welcome back to Hayley. They've been moving their unit and getting everything shipped around. So they've been very, very busy. And this is the first show they've had for best part of nearly 4 weeks.
Yeah.
So yeah, what a welcome back it is as well. Lots of you very pleased to see Hayley and Dreamees back on Hobby Maker. Aren't they great? Aren't they wonderful verses though? And you can easily see what they say. So just keep them on the carrier sheet. I'd be really tempted to emboss those, actually, embossing powders.
Oh, yeah. It looks really nice when it's heat embossed.
Yeah.
But like you say, the font, it is, you can see it, but it's nice and flowing.
It flows.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the sort of handwriting everybody wants.
Yeah. I can't say it's mine.
Not
I
many
wish.
people have got.
No.
So there you go. You've got the verses. You've got the dies to cut the verses out as well. £10.99 for the lot. £10.99 for that is crazy. $10.99 for the dies is crazy. But to get both, that's $5.50 for a stamp set, $5.50 for the die set to match it. This is flying. Now, While you're checking out, let's just have a couple of messages that have come through as well. Claire, hello Claire. Claire is in Nottinghamshire and she says, good afternoon to you all. Love watching Dreamies. Loving the new stamps. Love Claire and Jasper the bunny. Oh, another bunny lover.
Yeah. Before we shut our shop, he used to come and trot around in the...
Oh, did he?
Yeah. Very nice bunny.
Claire, can we have a picture? If you've got time to send a picture.
If you haven't, I've got one on my phone I can show around.
FT2785. Now, the graceful garnet paper pad. Now, that's what the flowers were made out of.
Yeah.
Now, all of your paper pad, well, not all of them, but these ones are loose leaf. You've got 48 sheets here. Now, let me just show you. Double-sided. You've got the beautiful artwork. And on the reverse, you've got similar but different. Look at this. How gorgeous is that? I wish I could paint like that.
I know, same.
Really do. So when you don't want the flowers, some of them have got the little ditzy dot backgrounds as well, which is what you use for the flowers, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's it. And you also got your stripes in there. So even though it is a more floral pad, if you were going to do that for a mail card, you have got a couple of bits in there that you could use for that easily.
Look at the price. $5.99 for 48 sheets, double-sided. There are your stripes, look. Is that the final price, Laura? Yeah, final price. $5.99. IG2721, limited stock though on this, very limited on this pad if you would like it. So if you fancy that, this is what they call the garnet. So obviously predominantly reds and burgundies and pinks with a little splash of green and yellow in there as well. Why not maybe go for a couple at that sort of price? I mean, $9.99 for a pad that size would be good, but $5.99, I don't know how you can do these prices.
Well, the thing is, like, for us, we just want people crafting. Like, obviously, I love the products that we make anyway, and I love to play with them. And the fact that I can bring them to share with other people, it's a dream come true for me. So being able to pass on the savings when we get the savings, like, it's great for us.
You know, at the moment, you don't hear that word saving very much.
No,
that's
true.
Hear going up. That's all you see
Yeah.
to hear is going up. We're doing, I don't know how we're doing it, but we're doing the opposite. We're bringing prices right down for you in this really kind of tough time at the moment. So if you fancy this pad, it is loose, which I love because I'm always when I'm tearing sheets out, ripping them. So you're not going to have that problem with this. IG2721. Many of you are going for more than one. Julian Cornwall's gone for 2. Congratulations on that. You'll get 96 sheets, if my maths is correct. IG2721. And that is yours. Now, bearing in mind everybody's got it in their baskets, there's one that isn't allocated. If any bounce back, I'll let you know. But if you want the garnet one, yeah, only literally a few of those left. Now, the Ultimate Pearl collection that we used as the final bit of decoration, they're over here. And you get the lot. You don't just get one box. You've got 6 compartments in each box. And you've got 7,200 pearls. What? 7,200. How long will that take you to stick those down? A long time. But what I mean is, you've got so many pearls. You don't have to scrimp and save. You don't have to be tight with them. You can put as many on projects as you want to. They're flat-backed as well. They're not adhesive-backed, so you do have to put glue down, but just a tiny little dot is all you need, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. Like I say, I was using my go-to glue, but if you've got your Crafter's Companion collard glues, anything along those lines will be fine.
What I love is, rather than having them in one box, you probably saw Hayley do this earlier on. They've got their own little lids. So you've got these own tiny little compartments. Different sizes, you say in there? 2 different sizes?
Yes, so you've got 5mm and 4mm in each of them. So obviously then you've got the 3 colours as well. So if you want to do something that's a bit tonal and use all your 3 different browns, you can do. But it is nice to just then use maybe a 5mm in each of the corners and then another couple of 4mm either side and just frame things that way.
And you could stack them on top of each other. You can see all the colours literally stacked up in front of you. You've got these beautiful, almost like a metallic selection with the gold and the rose gold and the kind of platinum colours in there. You've got your lavenders, different shades of lavender, different shades of green, different shades of pink, different shades of blue. And then over there, you've got your yellow and your orange selection as well. What about this? $59.94 KF2716. What about if we could do each box for just over a £5? Does that appeal? For what was it, 7,000, how many? 7,200 pearls. Did you actually sit and count all of those? Oh, I'm pleased about that. Look.
Got too much time on my hands if I did, wouldn't I?
$32.99 for all 6 boxes. Oh my word, KF2716. You're not going to want any more embellishments for a long, long time. 0.004 pence per pearl.
I think we all love someone like enough to put one pearl on, don't we? 0.004 pence of love.
I don't think anyone's going to, and no one's going to quibble about spending that. But when you put embellishments on a card, you could charge more for the card. That's, at the end of the day, the truth of the matter. So here's a complete library of pearls in different sizes, in different colourways. They're not going to end up over the floor because all you do is just lift the little cap up when you want to take 1 or 2 out. Yes, treat yourself. I mean, if you normally buy them in packs, maybe you buy a pack of 50 for $2.99 or something like that. And people do that. This is the most affordable way of doing it, of getting your stash of pearls. Now, which one sold out? The romantic panel dyed, the one that we use for the trellis, that's now sold out. So that's going down there. Can't get that anymore. I hope you got it, but it has gone. $32.99 for the pearls, an absolute steal. We have also got the cream and the white pearls. Haven't got them in the studio, but we have got a picture that we can show you. Now, these I know for many of you are the firm favourites. Laura, my producer, it's her favourite selection. So if you like the look of what we're about to show you, these are available. They are in stock. We just don't have a physical box here to show you in the studio today, but we'll show you a picture. OM2703 for the essential box of pearls. Do you know off the top of your head how many are in there? Do you? Good.
4,750.
4,750.
And you've got 2 metallics in there, so your gold and silver are actually metallic. I can show you some of the silver because I've used them on my sample. In fact, do you want me to pass it you, Dave, and you can show the silver?
Okay, cool. Ooh.
So they are properly metallic in there, but then you have got your white, your black, and your ivory as well.
Yeah, you don't normally get shine from pearls like this, but with Dreamees pearls, you do. Aren't they lovely? And they're 3 different sizes too, aren't they?
Yeah, so you get 6mm, 5mm and 4mm in those, yeah. So again, great for your gradients. And you can see in the corners, like I tend to put one of each size and it just kind of looks like bubbles to me.
It does. Yeah, you're right. So you're looking at silver, you're looking at gold, you're looking at black in there, and cream and pearl.
Yes, cream and pearl. There's the gold if you wanted to show some gold as well.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you. There we go. Now these actually, when you see them in metallics like this, actually almost look like brads, don't they?
Yeah, they do, definitely. But that's it. Once you put something like that on, even if they work out at the 0.004 pence, people are going to think that's really, really like extravagant, isn't it, to have a gold pearl on there?
I wonder where this price is going to go for these then. OM2703. How many again was in there?
4,750.
4,750 for $17.99 in your traditional white and your cream and your black and your silver and your gold. Pop them in your basket. Check them out. We've done them before at $19.99. This is a new low price today. That's what you'll be getting if you order OM2703, £17.99. Why not treat yourself to those and maybe the complete colour collection at the same time? People say to me, how do you do 5 hours on TV back to back? 45
I've blinked and
minutes.
missed it.
I know, 45 minutes has gone already like that. Where does the time go? It's amazing. Right, should we go back for another demo?
Yeah, so we're making the one that you just showed with the silver pearls on. So this is the card then that we're going to be making. So we're using a bit of heat embossing powder there, and on those stripy flowers again, you can see it looks really pretty. And then we've just got a little bit of a different one, just with a little aperture, not an aperture, folding part there, just so that we've got a little bit of a different shape to the card. You know, flat cards, sometimes I get a bit bored of making them.
Okay.
So I like to make things a little bit different if I can. Right, so we'll start with the centre then. So this piece is, I think it's 4 inches. Yeah. 4 by 4 inches, so this is going to be the little insert card. So I've just folded it like a normal card blank. And then on the inside, I'm just going to put some of the Spring Breeze papers. So I'm going for the pale blue in there, which is where you'll be able to write.
And this is from the Spring Breeze?
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Spring Breeze paper pad?
Yeah, it's on the counter, Laura. I think it's one I bought with me, I think.
Spring Breeze paper pad, yep, that's here. That's also 48 sheets. So that would be a lovely contrast to go for the garnet and go for the blue as well. Maybe.
Yeah, you could definitely mix the two together if you wanted to and put a bit of darker blue in there.
And we're going to do the same price for the Spring Breeze as we did for the garnet. And it's a very similar pattern, but just in different colourways.
Yeah.
And this one has never been on air before. And if I just quickly show you, double-sided papers. We're going to match that price. Here we go. Can't remember where it went to. $5.99. If you like your blues, if you've gone for your garnet already and you like your blues, AR2710 will get you that one.
Right, so I've just popped a little bit of silver mirror board on there, and then we're just going to layer up one of the papers as well. So, in fact, just squeeze a bit of glue out. It's got blocked again, so I'm just going to use my finger. It's what I'd do at home.
Glue doesn't like going from really cold to really warm.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, definitely. Right, so we'll pop that onto there. So then I think we'll place that onto the card and then we can start to build it up properly. So with this, it's just a 6x6 card, I believe. Yep, 6x6. And then I've just chopped the first part of it at a diagonal. And then the piece that came off I used then as a template to create my layers. So we're just going to add a little bit of silver mirror board again. Promise my glue will be unblocked for 5 p.m. So we're just going to pop that one onto there. And then we've got another panel to go on the top. So we're going for the watercolour. So this has got a really thin silver border going around there.
And you can see that's on the reverse side of one of the floral printed
Yeah.
pages. So if you don't want flowers for everything, you've got beautiful patterns on the reverse.
Yeah, again, I think this one's great for men's cards. And also if you don't want too many florals, you do want something that's a little bit plainer in the background. You just don't want it to be too overpowering. Right, so then on the inside, we're going to pop the same design. So we'll just add little dabs of glue again and pop that into the back. There we go. Right, so then I'm going to use hot glue for this just so that it grabs pretty quickly and then we can give it a bit of a position onto the card. So I'm just going to add some dabs of hot glue on there. And then we want this piece over the top. So we'll make sure we centralise this and so it'll still open. There we go.
15 minutes to a Pauline Wheeler takeover, everybody, for Sunday afternoon.
It's a nice Sunday, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, I say that, it's a nice day every day at Hobby Maker, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lots of crafting. Right, so that is the base then of the card. So you can see it's come together really quickly. And then we're going to pop one of the nesting hearts on here. So to get the blue edge, what I used actually was my Easy Blend pens. So all I'm going to do is just give them a bit of a scribble onto my mat. And then we're going to give it a little bit of a spritz just so that it turns into a bit more like ink rather than just my scribble there.
Now, we are going to feature these pens a little bit more in the 5 o'clock show this afternoon, but they are on the shows today. So.
Yeah. So then I'm just popping that onto a dauber pad, and then if I turn it, in fact, do it on this, and then you'll be able to actually see it where I've not already done it. And then we're going to add this kind of like you would with your Distress inks or your Dinky Inkies or anything like that, just as you're inking along the edge. So you've got a lot of different techniques with it, again, that you can do kind of like your normal inking with. So then we can also use them to stamp. So I'm going to stamp the word love on here.
This is a really cool way of using your pens.
Yeah, it really is. And obviously you can get like 2nd generation stamping with it as well. You can do all sorts. So we just pop our ink onto there. And it doesn't, when I had these pens on before, Ruth was saying, oh, it doesn't damage the pens or anything, does it? Obviously your polymer stamps, they are quite a soft and spongy material. So you're obviously not really going to get any damage to your tips there. So then we've got the word love on there.
It looks like it's been handwritten.
It does, yeah. So then I'm just going to use the word with, just from the little sentiment that we get as well. Just to pop above it. So we're just going to go with over there. And then we've got our with love. So if you, even though that's already got with love on it, you can obviously just get rid of your other word, that's fine. So then we're going to pop this just onto the side there. Oh, I've got a little bit of ink on it. That's got a brown splot now. Be fine. Can pop our B over it. Right, so then I've got, this is just one of the little loops and lace embellishments that we've got. It's just a little bee. Hopefully you can see it just about, yeah, from the... so I've just die cut that again out of the silver mirror board, and I'm just going to pop that onto the corner there.
Everyone loves a bee.
Yeah, definitely. You get a few different ones in there. So you've got some solid ones, the outlines like this. I don't think they're on the table. We can get them for later on.
Okay.
Or I've got my set as well. In fact, a little bit more glue. Yeah, it's the loops and lace, Laura. Right, we'll pop that onto there. But you could also, once you've die cut it out, you could pop his little pieces back in, you know, if you wanted to make him like a proper bee that's black and yellow or something.
Okay, now the loops and lace, I haven't got them here to show you, but we do have an image we can show you and you can see exactly what you're going to get. $12.99, is that all? For the loops and lace for the whole die set. So this has got your bumblebee in it, it's got the outline for the bee as well, the foliage, and also of course your ferns are in there as well. So all of that, $12.99 if you fancy that.
Right, so we've got our sentiment on there and I've just added a clump of the grey sisal or sisal on there. So then we're just going to do a little bit of stamping and heat embossing. So I've got my stripy flower from the Sensational Flowers. And then I'm just going to take my anti-static bag. So this is going onto the pale blue that we saw a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
And then make sure you clean your stamps because they will fall off your block if you don't.
Right.
Says me.
Well, that scrubby pad we had yesterday from Personal Impressions, that was your cleaning pad.
Yes, that's what you need.
Yeah, that's still in stock, I think.
Oh, I'll get myself one then. I need one. Right, so I've just stamped that then in the clear Versamark and then I'm just popping some silver embossing powder on the top. So you can see it's picked up all of that there and then we'll just give that a heat and we'll be able to see the gorgeous colour change. Take a little second. Oh no, we're not too bad. Obviously it is warm enough in here that the heat gun doesn't even need to warm up.
Look at it turn quickly. Everyone's favourite technique, I think. Certainly it's mine.
Yeah, definitely. And like you say, think of those sentiments as well.
Yeah.
Even if you just maybe put always and forever or forever and always, whatever it is, in the centre of a card, just literally heat embossed. Right, so then we would die cut these out same way that we did with the sentiment. So just line your die out around the outside there, and I've got a few already. So then with these, I'm just going to lift the petals. I'm not going to do too much with them, just give them a lift. You can use your ball tool on the back if you prefer, but it's completely up to you. And this just gives them a little bit of shape. So if you're not massively into flower making, this is a great just starter. Gives it a bit of dimension there. But I think a lot of people, once you start making flowers, you go, oh, and then I can do, and then I can do.
Absolutely.
And before you know it, you've made 10 different flowers with one. And
to be fair, you make flower making easy, really.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully, we try to. But also, it's just meant to be enjoyable, isn't it?
Yeah.
Crafting. And no matter what, the best thing with flowers is they're not always perfect. And you don't have to make them all the same.
No, exactly. And think about maybe using other materials as well. Think about using vellums and parchments and stuff like that.
Definitely vellum, yeah. Right, so then we've got our flower there. So I've just layered up the 3 of those and I just offset the petals a little bit as we were doing that. So then we're just going for the 1 flower on here. And then we can add in some more of our loops and lace. So I'll pop that one onto there. Just use my ball tool to push it down. Obviously you've got the solid silver in the middle there. So even if you didn't want to add pearls, it looks really nice when it's heat embossed.
Perfect.
And then we've just got some of the loops and lace leaves again. Some of my favourites, just out of the silver mirror board.
And like you've done, you can always take a little few sprigs off if there's too much going on.
Yeah, that's it. So I tend to break them off and then if I've got little bits left, I'll just poke them in if it looks a little bit bare. Because sometimes you do just find, oh no, it's a bit too big for what I want. And that's the beauty of your dies. You can just snip into them and create whatever you want from them.
Garnet paper pad is sold out. Congratulations if you got the garnet paper pad. The blue one though, the Spring Breeze, that's still there, and that's very similar in its style, but just in hues of blue rather than red. But the garnet one's gone. That's our second sellout of the show.
Oh, wow.
And probably there'll be more shortly after we end the show, I would have thought.
Oh,
so.
That's amazing. Thank you, everybody. Right, so I'm just using, because I've not got my nozzle on my glue, I'm just using my finger for dabbing a little bit of glue on there, and then we'll just add a few little pearls. So on the original one, I did use the silver, but believe it or not, I didn't bring my essential pearl box with me either. So I didn't even have one to give you to show. So we're using the...
We've got a picture we can show it.
Yeah, true. So we're using the other pearl collection that we've got on the show. But they all work the same. They all look just as nice. It's completely up to you what your preference is. So then just add 3 more little pale blue pearls just onto the side here. And then we're finished.
There we go. So we use the paper pad, which is called Spring Breeze. That's still available, 48 double-sided sheets. That pad now, half stock's gone. We used also, of course, the beautiful flowers with the dies that match as well. They're available still. We used the With Love, which is coming from the Sentiments and the die collection too. All of it's on the website right now, all at unbelievable prices. Absolutely brand new, lower prices. Now we've got another brand new paper pad that we're going to show you, the lemon one, yeah? Lemon sorbet. Now this is, okay, we've been talking about kind of love and romance and reds and so on. This is unashamedly a nod to spring. That's the next season that we're all making cards for at the moment, I think, and apart from Valentine's cards, obviously. Look at this. This is right up my street. I love yellow. Everything I associate with yellow is positive. You know, sunshine, lemons, wonderful yellow flowers. Look at this. Slice, don't mind if I do, please. How gorgeous is this? This really makes me smile. It does.
Oh, I just think if you've maybe got some like cocktail glass stamps or dies or anything, you could chop some of the lemons up and use that to embellish.
Yep. I mean, I can see these being used for home decor, maybe for pictures in the kitchen.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
You know, wherever you want that brightness, this is going to give it to you. And of course, on your cards, instantly, if you've got bright cards, they're going to stand out if they're on a countertop being sold or whatever. Beautiful. A slice of lemon, maybe you associate that with holidays.
Yeah,
Your
yeah,
favourite
absolutely.
cocktail or whatever it might be. Look at that. And wow, that's a huge one. It's enormous. I love that. Absolutely love that.
Yeah, you can definitely chop into it and make your own little bits of art with them. You know, maybe you chop up all the lemons and do a little montage of them or something like that. Definitely.
So this was brand new to us today, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, brand new. I don't know how many we've got, but bearing in mind the garnet is sold out and half the stock of the Spring Breeze is gone, we've actually got less than 50 of these at the moment to go around, and they're all loose. You don't tear them out of a pad or anything like that. $5.99 is your price. They're all 8x8, all double-sided. The only problem you've got is working out what side you want to use.
Yeah, that is the worst decision to have to make.
Yeah.
But the idea for us was that we gave you 12 of each. So if you prefer one side to the other, you can use 12 of that side and completely ignore the other, or you can use 6 of each side. It's completely up to you.
Well, AD2740 is the product code. AD2740, that's new to us today. It's called Lemon Sorbet for obvious reasons. But if you're looking for something a little bit brighter, that's going to give you that kind of zip and make you smile, then lemons, that yellow and the green combination of the foliage and the lemons is going to go a long, long way. So that is brand new today, okay? £5.99. Now, we've got one stamp bundle that we've not brought you. This, I believe, is the Love Always.
The other 3.
This
Them
one.
ones, yep.
Beg your pardon. Okay, now what you're going to get here in Love Always are 3 different stamps. So first things first, you're going to get this one. Now this is obviously an image which you can colour in, you can colour the skin, you can colour the hair, you can colour the clothes however you wish. So you've got on here Happily Ever After, and you've got the 3 little love hearts at the top there and the characters too. Now there are the stamps. Up the right way, there we go. So the nice big stamps. But if you've got someone maybe getting married, partnerships later in the year or whatever, then again, you can have fun with that. You could even, if you wanted to, stamp it and cut the characters out and have 2 gentlemen or 2 ladies.
Yeah, very easily.
Don't snip the stamp, I wouldn't do that. But certainly you can stamp it and then kind of snip the characters after you've stamped it.
Or you could mask them as well if you wanted to.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then you've got, after the actual ceremony, you've got the celebration. So there we go. We've got your champagne bottle. We've got your...
yeah, it says 1 year down, forever to go, or another year down, forever to go.
Got you. And there you go. There's your champagne bottle and champagne flutes as well. And again, really lovely big size stamps on that one. Then lastly, we've got this one, which are, of course, the bird cages, which are so fashionable. You've got a round one and you've got a domed one, and then you've got today, tomorrow, and always as the sentiments on there as well. And there they are, really good sizes. So you can get all 3 if you want this, XJ2721, XJ2721. What can we do price-wise? At the moment, they are £10 each. They're $9.99 each, aren't they? XJ2721. Where's that price going to go? Let's get that price down. Let's show you what you can get these for before we end the show and go over to Pauline's Takeover. 3 hours. £16.99 for all 3. And we've literally got 50 of them, and then that is it, okay? So you can have all sorts of fun colouring that in to make it look like someone you know.
I've got a sample on there if you wanted to show it with the bride and groom, especially. Sorry, that was me.
It's all right. Don't worry. Yeah, I mean, if you're not good with faces, you don't have to put the facial features in, but if you fancy the challenge, you can do that. And if you don't like what you've done, you can always have another go and do it again. But I love that. Very simple.
Yeah, definitely. It's using a lot of the elements on today's show, so you'll be able to see the heart doily in the background. We've got all sorts of bits in there, the sentiments. It all just works so well together. You can see it was all a collection when it launched.
I mean, this is almost a scrapbook of a card, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And all it is just your 2 7x7s or 8x8s stuck together.
Well, we've got less than a minute on the show. You can still check out after the show is over, provided stock is still there. We have had quite a few sellouts in this show already, but there will be another one at 5 o'clock this afternoon where we'll show you what's still available and bring you some new things that we've not even touched on in this show as well. But it's great to have Hayley and Dreamees back. We'll see more from her a bit later on, but what a start to our Sunday afternoon. You're in a crafting mood this afternoon, which is fantastic. And don't forget, you can take advantage of these prices right now. Message in and say hello to us as well. We've got brand new deluxe Hunkydory craft pads, brand new to us, cracking deals all through the afternoon. We've got dies, we've got tools, we've got lots of inspiration and lots of interactivity and a bit of a special treat for you price-wise. Coming up after a short break. Don't go away. Thanks, Hayley.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag #NewYearNewHobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street. To watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi everybody, more good news, more new suppliers are joining us at Hobby Maker coming this Monday under the rainbow. They're a brilliant family-run business, I've known them for a while, and they're going to bring us their mists, their shimmers, their spritzers, also stencils as well for card makers and for mixed media fans too. You're going to love it. Under the rainbow, brand new coming this Monday.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Sunday afternoon continues in full swing here at Hobbymaker. Thank you, Hayley, for the last show. She'll be back with our last show of the day at 5 o'clock today. In between that and then, we should have a throne for you, not a office
Do you know
chair.
what I asked for? I put in a request for a throne because I thought, when they said, do you want to do a takeover? I'm like, don't I always?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, now we've got...
So I said I could do with a throne.
We've got a Pauline Wheeler takeover between now and 5 o'clock. Pauline is here to answer any questions. If you've got maybe some certain hunky-dory tools you want to see demonstrated, we're going to be doing tools in the final show at 4 o'clock. Lots in between.
Oh, we've got lots and lots.
We've got lots and lots. But I've got a very, very special announcement to make. Because Pauline's agreed to do a takeover, we thought, OK, we're going to make this special for Pauline, but also for you. Anything you buy, literally between now and 5 o'clock this afternoon, only in these 3 shows, not everything on the website, only what products we have in the live shows, you can use this this discount code. You can obviously buy the products off the website as well,
Yeah.
but what I'm saying is it's only products that are in these 3 shows, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock. Use Pauline's code, Pauline15, spelt with an I, not an E, Pauline 15. Put that in the promo code box. You'll get 15% off your order.
How exciting.
I know. It doesn't
How
include pick and
exciting.
mixes, but that's the only thing that you can't use it on, okay?
Yeah.
Anything that's already got a discount on it, it won't apply to that. But pick and mix it won't apply to, but everything else it will. So if you want to stock up on your hunky-dory or your essentials, we've got the foam pads in, we've got the foam strips in a bit later on, we've got the construction glue. We've got everything that you love about hunky-dory, scoreboards, you name
And
it.
Dave, there's not a lot of it left.
No.
Just saying.
What, construction glue? Yeah. Now, go to the website order, or if you'd rather do it on the phones, 0800 001 4433, but you have to say to the call centre, Pauline15. If you don't, they won't give you the 15% discount, okay? Now, we've got something very exciting to start our takeover.
These are wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
You'll get 15%
Couldn't
off
get
these.
my breath when I open these packs, Dave.
I know, I can imagine. These are brilliant. They've only relatively recently been developed by Hunky-Dory. I think it's such a great idea. It really, really is. We have got for you complete card making pads, and you get 3. We've got Cheers to You, which is brand new. I'll flick through that in a second. We've got the Forever Florals Hydrangea,
One
brand
of the best
new.
collections ever.
Really? Is that your favourite? But I think for an awful lot of us,
Wait till you see this.
the Peacock Garden is probably going to be our favourite, okay?
I can't wait to start on this.
Now, they are $11.99 each, which is a discounted price anyway.
Yeah,
They should be
it
more than
is.
that.
Yeah.
Let's get the price down. If you want to get all 3 of them, you've got everything you need. You've got toppers, you've got cardstock, you've got foiled and printed cardstock, you've got inserts, all in a pad. $35.97, you're not paying that today. And we can't show you the discounted 15% discount price. $23.98, so we're giving you one of these free. The discount code will work on this. £20.38 with your 15% discount if you want to go for all 3 of them. They should be normally $14.99 each.
Marvellous. Yes, they should, yeah.
Shall I have a little flick through? So you can see?
And to get a discount on brand new ones
Yes.
is just wonderful. Now, you've got to get close-ups on these because the colours are tremendous. The designs are tremendous. And the foiling, I mean, they are just superb. They really are.
And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 large toppers, about another 5 or 6 smaller toppers on there as well. And this is only the first sheet. Already we've got literally a screen full of people putting in their basket.
Oh, my word. Yeah, this is just adorable. It really is. Look at the detail. Look at how much pattern and image and foiling in there, and the colours. If you like think of purples, teals, blues, this is the pad for you.
Luxury.
I mean, yeah, Yeah.
Absolute luxury. So you've got already 4 sheets of toppers. The first 4 sheets of the pad are your toppers. You could probably be making the region of 20 to 25 cards from those alone. And then, as with all Hunkydory card kits, you go on then to the foiled and printed cardstock in the same colourways that's going to really beautifully work with it. Stunning, these, aren't they?
See, you wouldn't be getting your Pauline 15 discount on a launch.
You wouldn't? No.
Not usually, so take advantage. Oh my word, they are taking advantage.
Oh, you are. Margaret in Warwickshire, Jenny in Gloucestershire, Joanna in Somerset, Jacqueline in Lancashire, Fiona in Lancashire, Maria in...
This is lovely that you're going in for this without seeing the other 2 pads, because you know the quality is going to be enormous. And believe me, when Dave's finished with this one, the Cheers one is something totally different. So you're going to love that as well. I'm having a lovely day already.
It's only going to get better and better and better. I mean, it's what Pauline loves doing. So nothing better than sitting here crafting, showing you the amazing products of Hunkydory and letting you save an extra 15% off because you're in the right place at the right time. $23.98, remember, is basically one of these pads free. Your 15% discount will apply on this offer. It won't apply on the pick and mix that's coming up later on, though, but it's applied on this. Now, we had a huge stock. And a quarter of that huge stock's already gone.
Do you know what, Dave? I almost wished I had 2 hours of doing this because it was so hard not to stop demoing.
Yeah.
You know, to prepping because it was so lovely.
It's so genius.
You're going to love it. You really are.
It's so genius that Hunkydory have put a card kit basically in a pad. Yeah. How clever.
I'm going to put it out there and I'm going to say one of the best ever.
I think I agree with you. Really? Should we do the cheers to you next?
Oh, you must, because...
We should have had champagne glasses.
Do you know what? Do you think we could send out for
It's not too late. It's not too late.
Right, now this one, think celebration, but when we say cheers, we're going to bring the old bottles in as well.
Absolutely.
This is lovely. Again, the colours and the designs. Look at those balloons.
Yeah.
I wish you could buy balloons like that.
I know.
Because they are amazing. So we've got beer, we've got wine, we've got whiskey, and we've got bottles. And of course, we've got, you know,
oh, look at that. Have
celebration
a neat birthday.
in there.
I like that. Have a neat birthday.
Yeah.
Age to perfection, if only. So,
I love it.
All
look at that.
Celebratory, not just birthdays.
Nice little bottle of Malbec there.
Very nice.
What's that? Friends are like wine. The older, the better.
Yeah, time to relax. Wine and dine.
But look at, see the wine glasses there, Dave? You see the detail on it, the crisscross and the foiling. I've never seen anything like that before.
Let me go back, replay. Oh yeah, there. Oh yeah.
It's amazing.
You wouldn't get those mixed up at a party, would you?
You certainly wouldn't.
No who's is who's there.
Yeah.
Okay, next one.
But you see how different they are.
And
then this one.
You've got shoes, you've got masculine cards taken care of as well.
Look at the colours, look at the designs in there. There's something, every time you look at it, you see something else.
Okay, and then we go on, stack them up, why not?
Oh, well, you just know what you just know what I've done with this one, don't you?
No.
Bit of fussy cutting.
Oh, fussy cutting. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I've just got this image of like the old westerns where they slide the bottle down the bar.
in the good old cowboy films.
There we go.
Look at that. I mean, and the colour, look at that blue. But look at the balloons. Oh.
Pauline 15, put that into the promo box. You're going to get that extra 15% off. What was that price again, Laura, that it goes down to? £20.38 for 3, not 2, for 3 brand new released card-making pads from Hunkydory.
I can't believe how many people are coming through for it. Well, I can really.
It's $6.79 per pad. That's half. That's below half price.
That is not right, honestly. That is not right. But look at those shoes. It reminds me of somebody's wedding shoes, Dave, that we know from a few years ago.
$6.79 a pad. It doesn't get any better than this. If you're being introduced to Hunkydory, what better day to buy your first card kit from us? You're going to get all 3. So you've got the peacocks, you've got the cheers to you with the bottle theme, and then this one, which is your favourite, you said.
well, how can you pick a favourite out of these three? But this collection, the hydrangeas, was one of my all-time favourites because it's on Matte-tastic, so you've got that matte finish, but hydrangeas in any form are beautiful, but these are stunningly pretty. And I always think things like Mother's Day and Get Well, because they've got a softness to them. Very, very elegant.
And do you know what? All three pads are completely different.
Yeah.
Totally.
And of course with these, Dave, you can get your Prism inks out and add a little bit of colour around the edges of the toppers, I mean, if you so wish.
That's a really good point as well, in that these are all adorable scorables. So if you love and are fans of adorable scorable, all the toppers, all the cardstock is exactly the same quality. It doesn't differ. Now we go on to the cardstock. So here's your printed. And this is uncoated, this one.
Yeah, Matte-tastic.
Matte-tastic,
yeah.
See these beautiful printed images here. There we are, look.
I mean, you can even put a little bit of glitter or gemstones on them, you know, to accentuate them a little bit. Ooh. I love a collage. I absolutely adore a collage.
Isn't that lovely?
And you've got it all there, or as I call it, the cutty up bits.
Yep. You let Pauline loose with a pair of scissors, she'll be in there before you know it.
I can't help myself, Dave.
No, that's what it's there for.
Can't stop.
A bit of foiling on some of these as well, and then more foiling.
How pretty is that? And you see, that might look to you as plain lilac background. It isn't. It's got script all on it.
It has. Faint script in the background there. And then we go on to the inserts.
And that's so pretty, these inserts are.
So bear in mind that you're not paying full price for these at all. Plus, we're giving one for you or giving one to you for nothing. We're then giving you a further 15% off that price if you put Pauline15 in the promo code box, giving you then that final price. It takes it down to £6.70 something per pad. And they're brand new. Brand new, hot off the press.
How can you not love these?
I know. CQHD86 now. If you're thinking, I want these, but I don't know how to shop with Hobby Maker, I've never bought anything. Easy. Phone the free phone number. The call centre know it's going to be a busy afternoon. There's lots of them up there. 0800 001 4433. Say Pauline15, because if you don't, they won't give you the 15% discount. And just say that you want CQHD86. And that will be on its way to you straight away from Hunkydory. 1 P&P for the whole day, $3.95, so you can save on your postage as well. Half the stock has gone, and we had hundreds and hundreds.
And I haven't even done anything yet.
No, we're being here.
But I can't, I mean, if you think, oh, my word, is she being over-enthusiastic? I can't help but be over-enthusiastic because they really are divine. They are, honestly.
Stay. Let me show you some finished cards quickly to give you an idea of what Hunkydory card collections can turn into. Isn't this just stunning? Look at this. Because you get so much in the pad, you're not going to scrimp and save on the extras,
No, absolutely not. But then you see what you can do to make it go further. If you use our Eat Me card or plain adorable scoreable, which you will match perfectly, you can then cut this backing card up and then place it on to make it go a bit further. But do you know what? Some cards deserve to have a beautiful cardstock.
Totally. I mean, that's one of the ones from Cheers to You. Good vintage, that one. Looks kind of antiqued, which I love. This one. I love those balloons.
See those balloons? They're just amazing.
And the colours they've used are really celebratory, but also rich at the same time.
I mean, you could put glossy accents on them if you wanted, but I can't really see any need because they're so fabulous.
And then I've got to show you a few of the hydrangeas too. Look at the hydrangeas, totally different colourways.
We've got some more hydrangea ones behind as well.
Look at that, the pastel shades. Isn't that beautiful?
They're so elegant, these are.
And this is a little bit of acetate that's been used to make an easel card.
Yep.
How different's that?
What you can do, you know, in the centres of the hydrangeas, if you put tiny gems, stick those on, and so that the centres will just have that little bit of glisten of a gem.
And you've also got some little poems and little scripts, little verses on there as well.
Definitions of the, or descriptions of the hydrangeas.
I think you're popular.
Oh my word, we're on 4 rows on the board, guys.
I know, and there's more going off the screen. There's so many of you coming through. If everyone checks out, and bear in mind we had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these, we have 20 left. So please.
20?
If it's not in your basket yet, put it in your basket and check out. If it is in your basket, it's not yours till you check out. Should we do a quick demo?
I think we're better.
All right.
Shall we start with the peacocks?
Go on then.
Okay. let's start with the peacocks.
All right.
And I'm sitting down for this hour, guys. I haven't shrunk even more.
I might join you later.
I don't blame you. I thought 3 hours, you know, old age setting in. Right, okay. So we're going to start off. We've got our background card. Okay, and I've chose this one, so I've got the same for the insert. And I thought with this, with that lovely blue, why not bring in a bit of Hunkydory's glitter card, just to give that touch. Now, you at home can cut that middle out and keep it, but look at that, it's going to just give you that little bit of a twinkle around the edge.
Yeah.
Okay, so glue, don't miss out later. Just saying, 15% off.
Yes.
But don't forget to put the code in or you won't get the 15% off.
And that's coming up in the next hour. And then we've got Hunkydory tools. So anything that you're after,
Oh, we've got so much stuff today.
all
So
those essential things.
if we're going to do it, we're going to do it with a bang.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. So we've put that in there. Okay, so with this piece, what I want to do, I've got my frame and my topper. Okay, I did have a sentiment somewhere, but we'll find it in a bit. So I'm going to get my knife, and we're just going to do a little bit of cutting. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to insert this corner so that this is under there. Okay.
Yeah.
So what I
You're
want.
so good at doing this.
Oh.
You've never tried this. Give it a go at home.
Yeah, but it's been a while since I've cut round a peacock.
Okay.
Right, okay, so what we're going to
something you do every day.
No, I know. But to get the splits in there, to put that through, I've got to do the peacock as well. So we're just going to go round this part here, okay, to there. And let's do this part here to there, and then I'm going to turn it round, make it easier for you. Okay.
And of course, the Hunkydory craft knife, that's in stock as well.
Try it, when you're doing something like this, try and use a nice sharp blade.
Yeah.
We'll find out whether I have, almost. Right, it's always the beak bit and all narrow bits that, there we go. Right, so we're nearly there. Well, no, it's a he, Dave, isn't it? Because the females are just brown.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's the males that have got the big feathers, yeah.
So then I'm going to come down here a little bit and up there
Mind you, that one's got the big
a
feathers.
little bit. Yeah, no, that's the male.
Okay.
Males are always the pretty ones. The peahen, she is brown.
Of course.
And no tail feathers.
Right.
So see now how that is going under there like so. So what we're going to do is we're going to glue that in place. We're going to have it down flat, otherwise that peacock will be a wonky donkey peacock.
Don't want that.
You don't want that. And I'm going to turn it that way. No, I'm not, that way. And pop that under there so that we've still got those foiled pieces. Okay. And get it nice and straight. There we go.
Beautiful.
Pop our peacock back in. And then we are going to take our blue card. And we're going, a blue glitter card.
And you always get loads of frames in addition to the toppers as well. There's always loads of those included too.
I've put a bit more glue on where the peacock is because that now is going to stick down flat.
You don't want his head to stick up.
On there. No, we want it to go back in, like as if it's always been like that. Ooh, little bit of cardstock there. Okay, a little bit of glue. There we go. And then we're going to pop this on the front. I don't know where my sentiment's gone.
Don't worry.
But
do you want one out the pad?
Well, I'll get mine if you want, Dave. It's there. It's under there somewhere.
I'll have a look. Okay. Is it a happy birthday sentiment?
No, that's for the bottles.
Okay. Now, it looks like we've got more people wanting this than we actually have stock of. But at the moment, it looks like 20 people are going to miss out on this. Please, it's a Sunday. We can't get any more stock of this either. So if you do want it, remember you're going to get one of the pads for nothing, plus an extra 15% discount off. The only thing that the actual discount code won't work on is the pick and mix, okay? So it's only the pick and mix that you can't take advantage of the extra 15% off. But everything else in the show, even if it's discounted in price, will work with the 15% discount as well.
Right, let me get my pad and we'll find another one.
Oh, you're taking out the pad, right?
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. Right, okay, so, and don't forget, you don't have to do it off, see, and what's lovely is I've taken that out, but I've left the sheet in, so you don't have to worry. So let's have Love You Always. That'll go nice, won't it?
Yeah, well, perfect.
Love You Always. And you see how you can just leave these in. But look as well, okay? You know what I'm like about waste. Cut around that. Can you see that there? You've got a frame. If I bring that down. Don't waste it. It's a lovely frame. So just think about those. It's never waste. Right, so let's have...
Use every little bit on each page.
Absolutely.
And our foam strips are coming up later.
Well done, Dave.
Yep.
I was just going to say the same thing.
Is this in the 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock? 3 o'clock. Okay, foam strips, foam pads, round ones, square ones, all at discounted prices.
Absolutely.
And ones we've not actually had in stock for months. So for shaky cards and stuff like that, and for long sentiments, perfect for that.
And when you're getting 15% off, it's stock up on your basics.
Oh, absolutely.
On your,
And save
you
on
know,
your
your bread
P&P
and
too.
butter ones. Right, okay, I think now that one down there, Love You Always. And there you go. And all we've added different is a little bit of glitter card, which is going to give just that little bit of sparkle. Same, I picked it because it's the same colour as the peacock.
Well, we have got a massive response all over the country. Loads of you are putting this in your basket and checking out as well. Lots of you on the website, lots of you calling through to the call centre as well, and lots of brand new customers too. Jacqueline in Lancashire's bought 2. I think quite a few of you have, in actual fact. Why not at this price? They're normally, full retail price is $14.99, so we get them for $11.99, which is amazing. So you save £3 there straight away. And then we give you one for nothing if you buy all 3 of them, and then give you another 15% off. How do we do this?
I don't know. It was, but you know, the words off 15%.
Yes.
It's like, I'm there.
Music to our ears and music
there.
to your ears
Money
as well.
off, that's
Remember,
it.
both of these are coated. This one is matte-tastic, so that's the one that you can add extra inks and distress inks to if you want to as well. But you've got Cheers to You with a kind of a party theme with the balloons and the bottles. You've then got the Peacock Garden, which everybody loves. And then totally different with the pastel shades are your hydrangeas. You get, remember, all 3 of them. There's currently about 30 people that are going to miss out. If you don't check your baskets out, you'll be the ones that realise it's gone. So I'm really sorry if you do miss out. I hope you don't. We have got, remember, as I said before, pick and mix available as well from previous collections and previous pads, which we're going to go into in more detail. But if you want this right now, you get all 3, $23.98 minus 15%. Tell me again that price, £20 and 38 pence with 1 P&P. But if you bought something from Hayley and Dreamees and you paid your $3.95, that's a delivered price now. Because everything else you buy throughout the whole day, you've got no more postage to worry about whatsoever. $3.95 capped, even if you've ordered 120 things. I know you wouldn't, but if you had, yeah, no more than $3.95. You can buy every single item in our inventory and on the shows, and you'll only pay that $3.95 P&P. But remember, the 15% off is only between 2 and 5 today, purely for the products that are in these 3 shows, okay? Not everything. Everything in the 3 shows, which you'll find on the website, you can buy. Okay, now we can let you have them individually. So if you want an extra one...
That's a bonus.
Okay, now we've got the peacock first of all. So if you want the peacock on its own, $11.99, you'll have 15% off again of that price if you want this particular one. If you've gone for the 3, that's £10.19 delivered. If you just bought the set of 3 and you want an extra peacock garden because you know that's your favourite, or maybe the Cheers to You's your favourite, or the hydrangea, they're available at $11.99 minus 15% with Pauline 15 in the... I do love a promo code. If I get to a checkout and it's asking me for a promo code, no, I haven't got one, I very often don't buy the thing. because I think, well, there must be some out there somewhere. Well, here it is today, Pauline 15. If you're watching a repeat, I'm afraid it's only during live shows. So between now, 2:30, and 5 o'clock this afternoon, that code applies to purely items in these 3 shows with Pauline today. VGHD03, £11.99. Let me again flick through it for you. You get 4 pages of toppers, all different and different shapes. Lots and lots of frames on there as well. You get strips, you get corners and borders. And then it goes on to the printed and foiled cardstock. So it's just the same kind of combination that you expect in any Hunkydory craft card kit, just slightly lesser quantity than the bigger kits, but in a very neat and very handy pad format.
It is. We've always said these craft pads are great if you're crafting on the move, want to take something on holiday, perhaps you're in hospital. You've got that capability of transporting something easy. There's some of these collections that Hunkydory do are quite mighty heavy.
Yeah.
So this, I mean, they're quite easily transportable.
And it's easy to store at home as well.
Yeah, keep a couple in your mobile home or your lodge or whatever you've got.
I like the idea of a lodge. Log cabin in the woods.
Yeah. Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay, so that's your peacock one. If you just want the cheers to you, if you've got a budget that doesn't stretch to £20, but just like a tenner, this is really lovely.
I don't think we've ever done, the royal we, have ever done anything like this one before. You might get the odd bottle of something in a collection, but this, where it's all around the word cheers and celebration, this is just amazing.
I like those shoes.
I know.
They call me the Imelda Marcos of craft. I've always got boxes of shoes arriving at home. My other half's despairing. Shoes.
I can raise you with my shoes. The ones I can't get, well, I can get into them, but I can't walk in them anymore.
Oh, okay. Well, they were in the sale. Be rude not to.
Yeah.
There you go. So there's your Merlot.
You say you
Laura's
always
favourite.
tell a man by his shoes.
What's that say
And my grandson says, Grandma, I always look at the girl's shoes first. I said, there you go, Grandma's brought you up well.
This is cheers to you. They're crying out to be fussy cut. There we are, all those little bottles. And we're always being told that cards for guys is tricky. That's perfect cards for fellas and for ladies in here too.
Yeah.
But
and
really
what if you want to
rich
invite
colours.
someone round for a little get-together? You could do a little invitation with these. But they are superb, they really are.
We've got loads of lovely messages coming as well. We'll try and read a few of those out for you. Thank you ever so much if you're getting in touch. JGHD93, $11.99, but take 15% off. Auntie Pauline Takeover, perfect Sunday.
Oh,
that's what we think. Yeah, it's a perfect Sunday afternoon having Pauline here. Another one from Julie. Hello, Julie.
Hi, Julie.
Is this Julie in Dorset? No, that's Julie in West Midlands. It's not
Oh,
Julie.
it's Zena's friend.
Ah.
Zena's neighbour.
Now, Julie says, had lunch early to watch.
Oh, bless.
Already used the code, thanks Auntie Pauline.
Now, you see, if you ate lunch early, you had time to bring one down for me and Dave.
Yeah.
Could have,
Oh, a roast. You could
roast.
Yeah, they do
Oh.
take away roast now, don't they? That'd been
Oh.
nice. That'd been nice.
Don't think about food.
I haven't had a roast dinner since Christmas Day, so about time I had one.
And you're very welcome for the discount.
Yes, you are. There we go. So these are the hydrangeas. If really you're not into the darker colours, but you love all the pastels and the lighter shades, then this one, it's going to be $11.99. What's that discounted price again, Laura? I can't do the maths. £10.19 with your 15% discount.
Nothing, is it really? If your budget allows,
But what
then
does a tenner
take
buy you now?
advantage.
Not much.
No, it doesn't.
It does here at Hobbymaker in the Hunkydory Takeover and the Pauline Takeover. There we go. Free phone number, mobile, it's free. Landline, it's free. 0800 001 4433. That's what I'd recommend you call if you've never shopped with us before, because the guys in the call centre will set you up an account. That's all you need. You can do it yourself on the website. Just use your email address, which I'm sure you've got, and make up your password that you won't forget, and away you go. You're in with us. But put Pauline15 in the promo code box, and you've got to say it to the team in the call centre. If you don't say it, they won't give you the 15% discount. That's what they've been told
They'll
to do.
say, who's she?
Pauline who? GMHD68 for your beautiful hydrangeas. Beverly, hello Beverly, good afternoon in Cardiff. She says Hunkydory are the best toppers I've seen and used. I agree. Fantastic quality and quantity. I'm looking forward to the next 3 hours. Purse, not so much. Brilliant. No, honestly, you're going to have a chance. I mean, if you're going to be buying things like glues and foam pads and craft knives and all those sort of things in a week or two's time, buy them today. Why pay more when you can get them for 15% less? Only until 5 o'clock this afternoon. 5 o'clock, the offer ends. So if you bought any of these pads, if we have any stock left, after 5, you'll be paid the £11.99, not the £10.19 or whatever it is. Okay. Now, what we're down to, single figures on the trio. Okay. So the triple single figure stock now. Remember, one of those pads is free, but the 15% promo code will still work on that as well. It will work on that, so it will take it down from £23.98 to just over £20. Enjoy, 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 enjoy. Right, should we do another one?
Okay, cheers.
Cheers.
Okay, so this one's going to be a 6-inch square card, so a small one for me. So what I wanted to show you as well is if you take the length. Let me just show you. Let me turn my board over, just so I can show you.
Your adorable scoreboard.
That's it. So what we've got is the full length of the insert, right? But you know, like I tell you, when we can shuffle it along, just a fraction to get the middle.
Yep.
Well, in this case, you don't have to. You've got the full length, but if you cut it to just under, I think I've done 2 notches under 6 inches.
Okay.
What's that?
Is that 5 and 6/8?
Yes.
Is that right?
Well done, Dave.
I surprised myself
I
there.
couldn't remember. I couldn't remember how many 8s then, and I was like, well, there could only be 8. Right, okay, so then you just fold it over and you immediately have the middle anyway. So that now will fit inside a 6-inch square with a tiny, tiny border.
Perfect.
Okay? Because sometimes you think, I'll have to cut just the one panel. But with this, you don't. You just remember to trim it down that way. Okay, so again, this is the one. When I've got a double layer like this, all I do is put glue, that tiny bit, down the back, pop it into the centre, and I always hold that up so I know that it's butted up lovely, and then close it.
What do you think?
I don't glue that one because it looks far more expensive to have to open a second layer like so.
What do you think is the most popular individually out of those 3?
I want to say peacock, but I think I want it to be cheers.
It is. Cheers to you.
It's cheers.
Cheers is the most popular out of the individuals.
Fantastic, I've got it right.
I mean, most of you are going for all 3, which is brilliant news.
Yeah,
But yeah, the
yeah.
individual cheers to you is the one that's in the lead.
Yeah, I get it, I get it.
Now, the individual of cheers to you is on the screen. Has the trio sold out now? The trio is about to sell out. If it's allowing you to put it in your basket, try checking out, but it's gone now. The trio is gone. We're going to see if we can do anything, but on a Sunday, maybe not.
Is Anne-Marie having her lunch?
I don't know. Probably down the pub.
She probably thinks, oh, it's Pauline, I'm not answering.
Or she's at the pub, she might say, yeah, have as many as you want.
Yeah.
We'll see. Well, I'll let you know about that. But in the individuals, if you want that one, cheers to you with 15% off, £10.19, wasn't it, with a discount? Yeah, £10.19, cheers to you. But we've got the peacock and we've got the hydrangea as well. Right,
Okay, I want to show you what I've done and how simple it is. And you think, how am I going to cut all around here? Okay, this is my leftover bit.
Right.
So I just took a 6-inch panel off. Turn it round. Well, I'm left-handed, so I'm doing it this way. All you're going to do is from, Laura, my darling, all the best people are left-handed, and all the clever people are. Right, so you do...
I'm a bit of both. Eat left-handed, right-handed. So I don't know what that makes me.
I eat
Gemini, that's what I am. So
fork in that hand, knife in that hand. That's the right way, isn't it?
So you're the opposite to me then?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, how strange is that?
Yeah. Special, Dave.
We're special. We're special. Yeah.
Right, okay. So what you're going to do, and I'll just start with this one, is follow the lines down, okay? And then you think, well, I've got to go across there. No, don't. Just go all along. You can use that as a bottle or not, depending how you want. And if you're going down to the bit that I've used, you'll come all the way down from there. So again, turn in, all the way up. And so you go on like so, okay?
yeah.
Then turn them that way and do all the across ones, all right? Mm-hmm. And then do where you want to do there. If you're cutting that one away, and then you'll do that bit there, that bit there. So when you've got all that, you end up with that.
Oh, I like it.
Okay? Now, what you can do, if you don't cut that piece, is you can offset it when you've cut them off, so you get...
You've doubled up the bottles.
Double up the bottles.
Hey, that's a party.
But we're using that one.
That's a Pauline party.
Oh, absolutely. Doubling up the bottles, of course. So, of course, then, when I've trimmed off, that's the bit I've got left. So now I can still use that behind. Because I've put pads on these. Thin strips again.
Yeah, coming up later.
Right, so what we want to do now is we've put our double layer insert in, so we know how to do that. We're going to put that at the top. And I've trimmed it so we've got, oh no I haven't, oh yeah, edge to edge, 6 inches. Okay, so we're going to pop that on.
These colours are gorgeous, aren't they?
They're stunning,
Rich
they
teals and
absolutely
gold.
are.
Love it.
They really are. And then you've got like confetti at the top there. You've got this hexagon foiling. And all the way through, there's this diamond colouring. And it's so fabulous. Right, so now we want to put this on next. Now, this is where you can decide, because that's going down there. You see, it's just enough to cover that edge. And you can decide, do you want that up there so you see this? I do, but if you don't, you could bring it down there. But I quite like it going over that pattern. So that's what we're going to do next. I'm going to put this flat because those are raised.
And this was all made out of basically a cutaway, a cut-off at the end of the sheet.
All I've used is a frame from one of the toppers and a sentiment. And apart from that, we haven't used a topper. So just think how many more you've got to use.
You could get so many cards out of each pack. You really could.
Right, now I've put a thin strip along each one because it gives up that bit of substance to it.
Remember, we've got these in the next show, and they've not been available since November, I think. That was the last time we had them in stock. And by the way, the Cheers to You on its own, half the stock is gone at £10.19 with the discount code Pauline15.
Turn that around so I can see what I'm covering. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. There we go. So we've got that on there, nice and straight, Pauline. There we go. And then, see, I've done it, I've left it a little bit longer.
Yep.
So I can then go in and trim up, nice and level. And then we have Happy Birthday. And I've picked this one because it's got a little bit of the brown.
Yeah.
So it sort of keeps, it tones it in.
That's a good top tip.
And that is going in the centre of there, like so. Cheers.
And it would be a happy birthday. Look at that. Cheers. So this is the one that is in the lead individually. We all put money on the peacock being the one that will be the one that's in the lead. It's proving really popular, don't get me wrong, but the Cheers to You is ticking the boxes for an awful lot of people. Maybe you've got a teenager to do a birthday card for, or your other half, or granddad.
It's 18th, a lad's 18th.
Yeah, exactly.
Be a good one for, wouldn't it?
But of course, ladies like their beer, ladies like their champagne. So it's totally unisex, but if you do struggle for guys' cards, there you go, problem solved with that pad. JGHD93, JGHD93, £10.19 with the discount code. Okay, now, Animal Kingdom, Butterfly and the Rose Quartz, stay there because they're over here. Now, we have got these 3 pads for you. These are ones that have been on before, but we brought them back today for the Hunkydory Pauline Takeover. Now, do you remember these? Maybe you've bought these in the past. Maybe you've run out of them. You love them so much. Rose Quartz Dreams, Butterfly Blue. Oh, Animal Kingdom was my favourite.
Yeah. Do you remember the Animal Kingdom collection?
Yeah.
And the blue tiger?
Look at this. The leopard.
Gorgeous.
The tiger.
Absolutely beautiful.
The zebra. The giraffe. The elephants. Look at the artwork on the elephants there. Stampeding. Amazing. And the dolphins, of course, the blue whales, the turtles, and then the flamingos. Another peacock in here as well, look. Oh, this was about,
Look at the bee.
This was about 3 months ago, 3 months ago?
Oh, it might have been Dave. I can't remember.
I
now,
remember
but yeah.
falling in love with these. Again, what about fussy cutting just the heads of the dolphins like Pauline showed you a few minutes ago with
Perfect
the bottles?
for that.
Yeah, perfect. Again, foiled and printed. Lots of toppers, lots of
Now you
cardstock.
could cut round those tops of those elephants.
You could. The cheetahs, the giraffe, absolutely beautiful. And then you've got the, yeah, you're loving this. Now, $23.98, we're matching the deal. We're matching, you're going to get one pad free and use your code Pauline15. That will take it down then to £20.38 for all three. So we're doing the same deal with these. Stock up if you bought them last time.
This is pretty. Now this one, you've got the special blue foiling in this one, and it's like it's a sort of tealy blue. It's lovely. Look at that. That for a new home, I think, is beautiful.
Yeah, but also again, I'm thinking spring.
Oh yeah.
Perfect for spring.
And Mother's Day again. It won't be long before it's here.
Remember the discount code, the only time it won't work is on pick and mix on our website, okay? That won't be applicable for that. But all the other items we have on the show in this hour and in the 3 o'clock and in the 4 o'clock, 15% off. You're loving this one?
Really pretty one, this is.
And this is adorable,
Beautiful.
scorable. This is the
It's
coated.
like a cross between a lavender and a lilac and a blue.
Yeah.
All those colours in here.
Look at the 4 butterflies, the little butterflies. The attention to detail with the foiling is amazing.
It's just an accent, but it's there, and it just hits the light, and it's lovely.
And then the inserts at the back of the pad, such a clever concept. Really, really cool. So that's the butterfly blue. And then this one, I remember this one, this is lovely.
This is glamour. This is your shoes and your evening dresses and your diamante butterflies.
Nearly half the stock available of this trio has gone already. Oh, look at the glamorous dress.
Yeah.
High heel shoes,
Well,
masquerade masks.
Our viewers might have bought these collections, and this is a good top-up.
Yeah,
for-
if these you fell in love with
yeah.
these and
The
you've made
swans.
so many cards from them, I mean, look at that for a Valentine's card.
Seems an awful lot of people liking this set.
Yeah, hello to Julie in Oxfordshire. No, Julie's in North Yorkshire, Maria in Oxfordshire, Sue in West Yorkshire, Stephen in Somerset, Jenny in Gloucestershire. Oh, you've all checked out. And that's not all of the, loads and loads more. Loads of guys coming in today as well, which is fantastic. Lots of guy card makers watching at the weekend.
Look at that damask. It's gorgeous.
So opulent, so rich. This is what Hunkydory do best. Absolutely. Whenever I see a card, a Hunkydory card, it's instantly recognisable.
Yes, absolutely.
The quality is just obvious.
Again, fuzzy cut round the wings of the butterflies, leave them intact, and then put something super shiny behind.
Yeah.
So you see that sparkle of colour come through. It could be mirror or it could be glitter card, but it works very well. I'll just mention mirror. I'll just mention Pauline 15
Okay.
and later.
Everything in the show, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, is discounted if you use the correct code, which is this one again. It's Pauline with an I, not an E. Pauline 15. Put that into the promo box or say that to the call centre and they will give you 15% off. It's only things, though, that we're showing you from Hunkydory between 2 and 5 today. 5 o'clock, the offer ends, okay? If you're watching a repeat in the evening or early in the morning, I'm afraid that doesn't apply. It's only live between 2 and 5. Okay, now, pick and mix. Now, the pick and mix is quite simply your opportunity. Now, the promo code won't work on this, okay? But we are still giving you an amazing deal on pads that you choose. All of the ones we've got in the show, shall I go and get them all? There's 12 of them.
Yeah,
Let me get
do
them.
it, Dave.
Okay.
Go and get them.
Right. Let me show you what we've got, because then if you've got a favourite that you bought maybe in months gone by, we didn't put them all out at the start because it had just been too confusing. So all of the pads are on the pick and mix. And basically, it's been set up that if you buy 2, you will get a special price.
Yeah.
We have got True Blue available.
Gorgeous.
Teddy Loves available.
Adorable.
Forever Florals, the roses.
I like that collection so much, I did my own card kit
Wow.
with that.
Blush Moments, that's available too.
Yeah. Oh, I did
The
those as well,
sunflower.
and sunflower.
Yep, that's available.
I did card kits with those.
We've got Land of Enchantments, that's
Yeah.
kind of myth and magic.
Unicorns, fairies.
Yep.
And the most amazing backgrounds on there.
Rose Quartz Dreams, which I've just shown you. Butterfly Blue. And the Animal Kingdom. And also the 3 new ones. So all of those pads are available in a pick and mix. But as I said before, so there's no confusion, there are no discount codes applicable for this because we're already discounting.
But you've got the great price.
You have got the great price. So 2 for $19.98. Okay, they should be $14.99 retail price. We have done a fantastic deal of $11.99 normally, but you'll get 2 for $19.98. Choose any 2 out of those. So if you've got your favourites, rather than us saying you've got to buy those 3 to get the deal, you can cherry pick which 2 you can buy 2 the same if you want.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, 2 Animal Kingdoms. That would be $19.98. Okay. OTHD 37. That's the pick and mix, but you can't use the promo code on that. Okay. But it is there if you just want to cherry pick which 2 you'd like to go for.
Have we got,
All right.
have we got enough left for me to do another demo?
I think I've got some news.
Oh,
Even though it's Sunday and it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon and Anne-Marie's off, Liam's off, it's the weekend, they don't work the weekend, they've been talking. And because it's you.
they got me some more.
Only because it's you.
Yay!
Okay, we have got more stock, I believe, of the 3.
Oh, brilliant. Get on the phones, quick. I don't know how many we've got.
I don't know.
Might not be much.
I don't
So
know. I honestly didn't
if
think
you
that would
missed
happen.
out-
I mean, they're really good. I mean, everywhere else I've ever worked at the weekend, you can never get anyone on the phone.
No.
But the guys here are brilliant. The guys at Hunkydory are brilliant. They didn't expect it to sell out as quickly as it did. We thought it would be popular, but it has exceeded expectations, but we've been able to get more stock. These are the 3 brand new ones. Hydrangea, Peacock Garden, Cheers to You. They sold out as a trio a little while ago, about 10, 15 minutes ago, and we had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds for this show this afternoon. Thank you, Anne-Marie. Thank you, Natalie. Thank you,
Thanks,
Dan.
guys.
Thanks all the guys at Hunkydory. We are going to bring more stock on for you in the final 10 minutes of this hour. Remember this price, if you order this at 5:10 tonight, you won't get that extra 15%. We'll do one more demo before 3, but here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Go.
Let's get that price in. If you hadn't seen the earlier part of the show, it should be $35.97 for all 3. Okay? Basically, our price, $11.99 each. We're giving you 1 for nothing. Is it the hydrangeas we're giving you for nothing? It could be the Cheers to You we're giving it to...
You can't have a takeover, can you, Dave, unless you give something special.
No.
And there you go.
The Peacock, the Cheers, the hydrangea.
Oh,
$23.98.
they're coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got it.
Now remember, if you put Pauline 15 in the promo code box, it goes down to £20.38. We have basically broken the system today by giving you this offer. We nowhere near thought that every single one option would go. We've got more stock. Thank you to the gang at Hunkydory for that. Should we do a demo before the end of the hour?
We will. We'll do the hydrangeas.
Okay. How cool's that? We've got more stock on a Sunday.
Fabulous,
Yep.
absolutely fabulous. Right, so with this one, I'm going A3. So, yeah, I know, it's like, go me. Right, so I'm going on to my centimetre side, and this is the creamy ivory colour on the adorable scoreable A3. So I wanted to make a fairly biggish card,
Yep.
but I didn't want to join anything together.
Right.
So I thought we'll do it this way. So
I prefer it all being one piece.
Don't worry about it still being, I've cut mine, but when it's still the same width, okay? For the minute, don't worry, I'll tell you exactly what to do. So with the long length out, put it on your scoreboard and score at 6 centimetres, 12 centimetres, fold that up, crease it down, okay? Bring that over and butt it up to the nought again, then score at 15 all the way down.
Yep.
Now, when it's now folded, you can put it in your cutter and cut it to 21, which is the same width as a A5.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
Is that easy? Is that
Makes sense.
Straightforward. Okay. So that's how easily you can work with A3. So now, of course, we've got a card. Yeah? Like so.
Stepper.
Okay? So I picked my insert to match my card. So we'll pop that in. Now, when you've got anything that's standing up tenfold, glue it all the way round. Because when you stand your card up, this will flap about inside and curl.
You don't want things flapping.
We don't want flappage.
No.
We really don't want flappage. Right, okay, so we'll slide that in. I always trim with a border. There we go. Now, that is off this card, the same as this card here. Okay?
Yeah.
And I've trimmed this up. So that was up there like so on an A4. And it's got a grain in it. Obviously it's flat, but it's got a little pattern in it.
It's a script, isn't it?
No, you think it is, Dave, but it doesn't. It's not actually. It's as if it is a script, but it isn't because you can't see it. So what I've done is I've got my scissors, and I'm left-handed, so I hold that upside down, and I've just cut around the borders, not even particularly neatly. It's just, you know.
That's pretty impressive.
Well, I've been doing this a long time.
You with a pair of scissors in your hand.
Yeah. So I've trimmed the rest up. So I've still got a border. So that's 21 wide, so I've done it at 20. And I think I've done it about 14-ish on there. So we'll pop that on the front, the large panel.
Yeah.
And pop that in where we want it. Slither and slide it into place. And it's lovely sometimes not to use white card. Because I have a little bit of a pet hate, putting cream backgrounds onto white.
Right.
It's a little, I don't like it. So this one now, we're going to glue on the front. But if you don't know where to glue what height, just put it on here. Okay? There we go. And then just do the edges on there. So we'll pop that on there.
So you don't get any
And
glue
it's
on the top.
edge to edge. You can stand up and butt it up. Just press it down. Can you see, you've got that overhang there, but you're not going to see that at the back.
No.
But it makes it, if you do it too, that's why I did 6 centimetres, so I knew my panel was going to be okay for that.
Looking good.
Okay? So then, if we lower that down, we've got our frame. Now I've put pads on the frame. Strips again, little thin strip. I've gone all out on the thin strips today.
Well, you knew they were in the show, so you're making use of them?
Yeah, absolutely. Skinny strips, I call them.
Think
They're
about-
on the pad with multi-width.
And not just frames, brilliant for your shaker cards too.
Yeah. Now this one I've taken out the centre and I'm going to twist that. So all I want to do is put a tiny bit of glue on those 2 corners, the shape bit, excuse me. And then we're going to pop that just so those corners fit nicely on there.
Perfect.
And then we're going to put double pads on this because we've raised that up and we've got to go over those. So we'll bring the big daddies in. So we'll put one on there. Okay. So these are your rectangles. Okay. So we'll double pad on there. We're going to pop that. Do you know what? I've done it again, Dave. I've gone a bit wonky-donkey.
Have you?
Yeah.
It looks all right to me.
Oh, no, it isn't.
Mind you, I am looking at you
So-
from an angle, so.
I'm sitting down and I'm not looking correctly over it. There we go. We're all right there, guys. Yeah. Oh,
That
no.
looks good.
Oh, not happy.
Oh.
There we go. Right. can you imagine if we had a bottle of fizz? Never have got anything done. So now, double pad, that one's going to go over there, okay? And then what I've got here is a border, which I can put. Now, what I want to do is I'm going to cut this, right? I didn't want it to go all the way under because I knew it wouldn't be big enough. But I can put it there and there. Make sure my butterflies are flying up the right way.
So it gives you the illusion that it's going underneath.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's always a trick to do when it's not long enough and you still want to use it. So I'm going to line it up with that there, get that straight and then cut off. And then the other end, let's...
Don't forget, Pauline 15 is the code. It's not on the screen at the moment, but unless you say that to the call centre or put that in the promo code box on the website, you won't get your 15% discount. $23.98 less 15% works out to £20 and 30-something pence.
Right, so that's on there. We'll leave that for a moment to dry. And then we've got Live Life in Full Bloom.
You do.
I try. I'm
pretty sure
and
you
then I'm
succeed.
going to put that on there, one pad on there. And we're going to put that over this side on there. And then we have Best Wishes. So I'm switching now to a little square pad. No, we haven't. We got You're the Best. You're the best.
You're the best.
And I'm going to pop that down there like so. We'll now cut off our overhang just to trim up.
Don't forget, this is only the start of the 3-hour takeover. 1 hour down,
And
2
there we
to
go.
There you go. That's from the Hydrangea collection. So remember, we are against all the odds, and I didn't think this would be possible on a Sunday afternoon. The Hunkydory team and our team at Hobbymaker have pulled out all the stops, and we've got more stock of the trio, the brand new 3 pads from Hunkydory, the card making pads with the toppers, the cardstock that's foiled as well, and the inserts. Cheers to you, Hydrangeas, and your Peacock Garden, all 3 for $23.98. They normally would be $14.99 each. We are able to give them to you for $11.99. So as you can see, one of them we're giving you for nothing. But today only until 5 o'clock, you can get those 3 with an extra 15% off, making them about £6 and 40-something pence per pad. Amazing, absolutely amazing. That code is only valid on products that are in the shows this hour, next hour, and the 4 o'clock show. And at 5 o'clock, offer ends. Pauline goes home, 15% over.
Put me back in a box then, and the 15% goes.
Yeah, okay.
It's like we're done with her now.
Okay, more to come, more exciting Hunkydory products, including, of course, a look at all the amazing tools coming up in the last hour at 4 o'clock this afternoon. And then, of course, we have the Dreamees back for the final show at 5 o'clock. So stick around. Lots more surprises, lots more ways to save money.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 a.m. and 1 to 6 p.m.
And 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Hi everybody, more good news, more new suppliers are joining us at Hobbymaker coming this Monday under the rainbow. They're a brilliant family-run business, I've known them for a while, and they're going to bring us their mists, their shimmers, their spritzers, also stencils as well for card makers and for mixed media fans too. You're going to love it. Under the rainbow, brand new, coming this Monday.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hiya, you're joining us on Hobbymaker on a really, really busy afternoon. We knew it would be popular, we knew it would be busy, but you're surpassing our expectations. So thank you ever so much for tuning in.
Blown away.
This lovely lady is with me for another couple of hours until 5 o'clock, and we've got a Hunkydory Pauline Wheeler takeover for 3 hours. Now, the Pauline 15 discount code is only available during the live shows. So if you're watching this back on catch up or you're watching it back on a repeat later on, I'm afraid that does no longer apply. So Pauline 15 is on anything in the shows, anything we've just done at 2 o'clock, anything we're doing now at 3 o'clock, and anything we're doing at 4 o'clock from Hunkydory. You get 15% off. Now, when you bear in mind, Hunkydory have got best-selling construction glue that you champion massively.
Yes.
This is in the show.
Yes.
Red liner tape. This is in the show.
Yes.
Foam pads that everybody needs.
Yes.
This is in the show. It's not been in stock
Basically,
since
Dave,
November.
lots of my favourite things.
Yeah. And
It's like, can I go burst into, these are a few of my favourite things.
Now, I'll never forget when the construction glue came out, Pauline was saying, Dave, you've got to listen to this. This is the most amazing glue I've ever used. And Pauline's been championing it now for, what, a year or two?
Since the day it came out, I opened my pack from Hunkydory for products, and this was in there, and I'm like, do I need another glue?
Yeah, glue's not the most
And then I
romantic thing in the
thought,
world.
well, this is clear. It's very gloopy. Let's give it a go. And then I'll put it through its paces because you've got to see, you know, what it's like on paper, what it's like on cardstock. And I was just absolutely blown away by it. It's just amazing
Am
stuff.
I right? I'm no expert on glue, but you told me that it's got quite a low water content.
Well, yes, because something like PVA,
Yeah.
it's very moist,
Right.
very wet,
Yes.
and white, although it dries clear. This is, I'm just going to grab a bottle and tilt it so you see. Right, look. Okay.
Yeah.
It's going blub, blub, blub. It's gloopy, right? It's gloopy glue.
Okay.
So when you're running down a bottle, it takes you a minute to tilt it back up.
What can you use it on then?
You can use it on heavy stuff like grey board.
MDF?
I've never tried it on MDF. The reason I've never tried it on MDF, and I'm going to be honest with you, is because when I work with MDF, I'm usually doing Burton Gertz,
Right.
and they have their own MDF glue.
Got you.
Right?
It does,
so
say,
I
wood.
haven't
It does
had-
say wood though.
It probably does.
Yeah.
I haven't had a need to.
Fabrics?
Fabric, I can't see why not.
Says fabrics.
Yeah.
Yeah. Paper,
Because-
wood, fabrics.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be quite honest with you. If I haven't used it on something, I will tell you that. I'm not going to say, yes, it works on everything. But, you know, it's sort of sometimes try and see how it goes. Now, we're looking at a lovely demo, but I have to just... far too much, okay? If you look what lovely Laura is using now, you could probably do 5 sheets with that amount.
So less is more.
Yeah, you really don't need much. But the great thing about this glue is that you can use it on all the heavyweight stuff.
Yeah.
You can use it on the adorable scoreable.
Do you know what I've
and
noticed?
it will hold it.
Whenever you use it, I never see anything pucker.
Nothing, not even our inserts.
Yeah.
And
And they're
our
quite
inserts
thick.
are good quality, but they are paper.
Yeah.
But if you use them, even if you sort of overdo it a little bit on the inserts, nothing,
Now-
not a wrinkle or a crease. I'm going to start using it as face cream.
I've got to let you know, already hundreds of you have ordered from us today. We've had an extraordinary,
looked at the board,
extraordinary busy
Dave.
afternoon, which means
There's not a lot left.
most of you have paid the $3.95 P&P, all right? So you paid that already. So now, this is $11.99 delivered, but it's not. If you put your 15% discount code in, Pauline15, it goes down to £10,
Oh,
19
my
pence
days.
for 6 bottles.
Would somebody put an order in for me, please?
£1.69 a bottle is all you're paying. Remember, we can't show you that discounted price. You will see it when you get to checkout, or the operator call centre will tell you what it is.
crazy.
We've got more people wanting this than we've got stock.
My day. Do you know what? This afternoon, I've never seen that board move as quickly as it is moving.
Just for those of you who are
just
wondering
madness.
what we're talking about, we can see the names of you calling through. I don't know if Lauren, we can actually have a little look at the board. We can see if you've chosen to let us know your name, it's there. If you haven't, it just says Crafter. But you can see all of these people calling through. The screen is full. People that have checked out. That's the people that have checked out. Alexandria in West
And the
Midlands,
people who are
Lindsay in
still
Nottinghamshire
trying to get it.
are on the right. And it just goes off the charts. It goes
But
off.
I know there's not a huge amount left.
No. It's about to sell out.
Oh, gosh.
We'll see if we can get more. Okay, now another thing. That
Well
we
done,
think
well done.
is going to cause queues on our phones and on the website. We've not had these foam pads or foam strips in stock since November. Now, these are essential. The strips themselves are like gold dust. You just can't seem to keep them in stock.
Do you know what? There's certain things in your craft arsenal that you need, your bread and butter items, and people say, oh, I've got some foam strips, and I just cut them to size. Why bother when you've got all these different ones? There's so many different ones now. Just get them when you've got 15% off.
It's difficult to see on camera, so I'm just taking one up to show you the width of them. If you love your shaker cards and you're struggling with little foam pad squares or whatever to not have any gaps in, this is what you need. I knew these would absolutely fly.
But is this the mixed one? Yes, it is, Dave. Can I just show? Because you've got 2 strips there, Dave.
All right. Did I pick up
Not
2?
one, you've got 2.
There's a wider one.
No, yeah, but look, you've got 2. But we've got, that's the much wider,
Yeah.
right? I'm going to lift this one here, and you can see, it doesn't want to come off. There we go.
We've got wide and narrow.
Right. Yes, but you've got a middle one, right?
All right.
So let's go this end.
So one end is really thin, the other
Yeah.
end is slightly wider, and then you've got the wider one.
So you've got really thin, that end.
Yeah.
Okay, there, look. Yeah. And then you've got medium, that end,
And then you've got thicker there.
and then you've got thicker ones there.
Okay, so you get 3 different widths, $9.99. You're getting 12 sheets of them. I think lots of you are multi-ordering. Sandra in Northampton, clever. You've got 3.
Absolutely get them. I mean, 15% is a lot off
It's
basic.
$150.
Nobody, crafters don't want to buy basics.
No.
They want to buy the pretty things.
Yeah, I mean,
so
it's
when
like
there's
you've got
something like
it's
this,
like when you've got to change your tyres on your car. I hate
Yes.
doing that.
Oh, I know.
Because my car still looks the same, but
Yeah,
I've spent
yeah.
300 quid, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
$9.99, $8.49 with the discount
need
code.
these.
If you want these strips.
you've just seen me use them all the time.
They've not been in stock since November. We've got a big stock of them today. I've lost track of how many of you are buying 2s and 3s. Susanna's bought 2 in
Crikey.
Wiltshire. Christine's
I
bought
can't
2 in
keep up with
Devon.
this day.
Maureen has bought 2 in Kent. And 1 P&P of £3.95 all day long. So if you've already bought something, and I know most of you watching have, you don't have any P&P at all for the rest of the day. Have the delivery on us from now on, right the way through until midnight tonight. But remember, these discount codes only apply to this show and the next one at 4 o'clock. At 5 o'clock, the offer ends. If you're watching a repeat or on demand, it doesn't apply.
Can I just say, you know all this that you're buying? Andy Love put Hobbymaker put a post up saying that I was doing this today. And Andy Love put a comment saying, you're
costing us too much money.
costing us too much money. It's a good job we love you. And I thought, do you know what? I don't care.
No.
If you lot out there can get a bargain and save a bit of money, I'm all for it.
Absolutely. Now, we don't just have the strips. We've also got the different sizes. Now, we've got the large squares. Now, these haven't been in stock since November either. Now, these are the large squares. Now, if I just lift one up so you can see, look, see the size of them. Now, you can trim them down to whatever size you wish, but look, they're square, probably about 1 inch square, would you say?
I would
2
say
inches?
so, 1 inch square.
Inch and a half, something like that. And again, you've got rectangular, you've got square, you've got 12 sheets in here. And again, these are massively going very, very quickly.
Yeah.
We're going to match that price, 12 for $8.49 if you use the discount code. And remember, many of you, if you're brand new to Hobbymaker, haven't actually ordered anything from us before, that discount code applies to you as well. So you can enjoy it too. Even if you're a new customer, just call the call centre, tell the guys in the call centre here upstairs that you're brand new to us. They'll set up an account for you, and then you can start to enjoy this 15% discount as well. Only until 5 o'clock this afternoon. You're coming in for this as well.
Can I give you a tip now?
Yep.
Right, so these, yes, they're great, the double-sided foam pads. But do you realise as well that you can stick them onto card and take the top off, and then you can put glitter on them.
And foil.
You can put foil on them. You can put embossing powder on and heat them. So you can make your own little embellishments. And that's the same with the strips as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, think of all the products that you've got that you can use with them.
I'm just so glad that you're stocking up and taking advantage of this. You know, these are everyday essentials. They're the unsung heroes of craft. That, you know,
You're not going to get very far without them in crafting.
elsewhere, if you buy something now and buy something again in an hour's time, you end up paying 2 postages or whatever it might be. We only charge you one of $3.95, no matter whether you bought one thing today or whether you bought 21 things today. It's $3.95. And many of you are buying 2. Patricia in South Yorkshire, who else has gone for 2? Ruby in Aberdeen, she's gone for 2. Lots of you
What
are.
I would do, definitely.
Yeah, Jacqueline's got 3, just been
Yeah.
told. So congratulations, one and all. Those are the large foam pads. And then we've also got the smaller ones. So rather than cutting down the big ones, it's nice to have the right size for the right job.
Yes, well, you saw me earlier just use, I'd run out of little round ones, but I've got my little square ones.
Yep.
And again, these are the tiny ones. These are lovely. So when you've got like little tiny areas, you know, some of the embellishments, you know, you just want a little bit, and these are fabulous.
Now, the foam pads, what we've got is what we've got. We can't get any more. Just heard that.
Yeah.
So, we can't just magic stock out of thin air. So you've got the really diddy ones. There are hundreds on each sheet here. And then you've got the slightly larger ones, which if I lift one of them up, you can see the size of the bigger ones.
But don't forget as well,
That size.
you can cut these in a whole strip. Just bend it.
Yep.
If I show Dave, right? So if you just bend the rows, I've got 2 rows there, but bend the rows, put your scissors in, you can cut a whole strip there. in one go.
$8.49 with your 15% discount. They're $9.99 any day of the week, any week of the year. Today, they are discounted and you save on the postage as well. KWHD13. We've got such a massive response this afternoon. I think word is spreading. People are texting their friends and saying,
Yeah.
tune into Hobby Maker. And, you know, we can't, if you watch a repeat later on, that 15% doesn't apply. It's only live until 5, okay, on stuff that are in our live shows. Now, Miri is... I've said it before.
It was coming.
I've said it before. Miri is, to my mind, the finest mirrored card in the world. Miri, it can only be Miri if it's genuine Miri, because that's a brand.
Yes, it is. It's a brand name. So we've got here one of each of these colours. I'm running out of space to fan them out. Shall I give them to Dave? David, look.
Here we go.
He can be the hero.
Now, these are brand new colours. 6 of them are brand new. And just look at this. Look at this. You've got your pinks, you've got your purples, you've got your blues, you've got your greens. Now look at that for flawless mirrored reflection. Isn't that amazing?
We've done much bigger collections of our Miri. Perhaps you haven't used it before.
Let me flick through
This
them
is
for
a great opportunity to try it out.
Here we go. Let me flick through one by one. And to know that each colour, you get one of each. So it's a really lovely way of trying Miri maybe for the very first time or stocking up. $9.99? Not today.
No.
£8.49. For how many sheets? 20.
20 sheets.
You get the new ones, which are the blues, the blue shimmer, peacock blue is the new one, rich burgundy, holly green, steel grey is new as well, stunning silver, and the vivid violet. All of those, there we are, that's that steel one. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, gorgeous.
All the colourways that you could ever possibly wish for. It's a lovely, try-me collection. £8.49. We've got quite a bit of stock of this. We've got many hundreds of them. But if you've never tried Miri before, now's the time to dip your toe in and try it at a discounted price. For 20 sheets, it's normally 50p a sheet at $9.99. It's much less than that today if you use Pauline 15. Is it nice to have your own discount code?
It is lovely. It's very nice. I mean, I had one on Burton Gertz on last Monday with my birthday.
Yeah.
And that was 10.
Ah.
So today...
We've gone up a notch.
Gone up.
Look at that piano black. Isn't that just amazing? Isn't that gorgeous? It's like a grand piano, the lid of a grand piano, isn't it?
There's something just so special about Black Miri. It's very classy.
This is my favourite, though, this new steel colour.
Neil Steel Grey.
Look at that. Look, now look, if I just show you a reflection, that's how good Miri card is.
It's like platinum, isn't it?
It's
gorgeous. And like you say, Miri is a trade name. And it's, dare I say, it's a more superior quality than mirror card, mirror card.
I think
however you pronounce it.
It speaks for itself.
It does, it does. And if you get finger marks on it, microfiber cloth. Yeah. See Andy Love.
Your Hobby Maker microfiber cloth. Yeah.
Yeah. He's a absolute ambassador for his microfiber cloths, of which I'm still waiting for Andy Love.
Let me just spread them out again for you.
The colours are amazing.
Now, the difficulty in the studio, I've said this before, is we've got a black ceiling and we've got black walls.
You've got to put it with a white in front of it.
Look.
And then you can see the colours better.
It's like I'm literally holding liquid.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like. That's the quality of Miri card. Another full screen of names. I think we might have one of the busiest afternoons ever at Hobby Maker. Can I also just let you know, in just over a month's time, we're celebrating our first birthday, and we're on air on the 2nd of March for 12 hours. Lots of special things planned. And we're asking you to send in your paper makes, because we want to decorate. Basically, if we were married, Pauline, we'd be celebrating our first paper anniversary.
We would.
So we thought, why not get you to make things out of paper to decorate our studio, lanterns, bunting, that sort of thing, and send it in to us to this address. There's the address on the screen, 2D Eagle Road, Moonsmote North Industrial Estate, Redditch, B98 9HF. And we'll put whatever you send in to us in our studio and decorate the whole place for our birthday on the 2nd of March. But you could win yourself a £100 credit if you're judged as being the best entrant, and 4 runners-up will receive a £25 credit. So have a think.
Yeah, it's worth having a go.
Get making.
Fabulous.
And you could see your makes in the studio, and you could win yourself an account credit. How about that? Maybe make something out of Miri for us. 9.99, nope. 8.49, yes. We cannot take the price down on the screen to what you're paying. That will happen when you get to checkout or when you talk to the call centre.
It will be there.
It will be there. Pauline 15 for Miri Card. Another massive response to this.
Excellent. Oh, we've got something now.
Yes.
This is very, very special. And I was privileged to have this and launch it. I don't know, did I launch it? I did a show with it anyway. And you've seen our little tag pads. We've done Ink Me, we've done Craft, we've done Miri, but then we launched this parchment.
Parchment tags.
And it flew out the door.
Look at this.
Well, we've got a little bit for you again. But look, remember, Pauline 15.
Yeah. Do you know what? You can actually put this over the top of another tag, maybe from Hunkydory, the card ones, the pattern ones, and have that like a cover. But also, you can stamp onto this. You could emboss onto this as well if you wanted to.
You can parch on it, do parchment.
Do your white work.
Santangling.
Santangling, yeah, absolutely. You've even got the little circle in the tag punched out for you. So there's actually, wait until you find out how many you've got in here, 75. Of these amazing parchment tags.
It looks very small compared with the big craft one, but it's because it's very fine.
Yeah. And look,
it's beautiful.
They just come away from the pad really, really easily. But look at this. You can see how translucent
If you're
it is.
doing save the dates, wedding invitations, party invitations, but what about making a banner as well? And if you've got a set of nesting tag dies, you can make other sizes to go exactly on these.
I mean, if you've got the gold ones, the gold Miri ones, or the
whether you
craft
put,
ones,
look, if you put that steel, I can't reach, Dave, over the dies. If you put it over with that, and then look, so it just changes the colour. But you do a matte and layer of that Miri underneath it. But yes, like Dave said, you can do your white work on it. You can put it through your die cut machine, cut something out the centre of it.
Put a little brad through it if you've got a solid tag behind it, and then it will actually move left and right as well.
That always looks very nice.
It'll be like a reveal. £7.99 with your discount, £6.79.
And this is new stuff.
And that is a delivered price if you bought something already, because you've already paid your £3.95. And I know I say this a lot, but just in case there's any confusion, because this is pretty unique about Hobby Maker, when you order something, don't expect a confirmation email within 5 minutes. You'll get it overnight, tonight, okay? Because what the system does is it works out everything you've bought, puts it all on the confirmation email, sends it to you after midnight, and it shows you then you're paying 1p&p of £3.95 for all those things you've ordered. And it will show you all your discounted prices as well, which is pretty superb. So when you wake up tomorrow morning, your confirmation email will be there, and it'll be shipped from Hunkydory as soon as possible. KCHD 41 for £7.99, or today, remember, that takes it down by £15 if you use Pauline 15.
Fantastic.
Right, where do we go next?
Well, how about
Red line tape?
red line tape?
Okay.
You read my mind.
We're on the same wavelength,
Because
Pauline.
again, we're talking essentials here. And, you know, if you're getting your pads, this is something else that you want in your stash.
Every demonstrator, whether they're from Hunkydory or
Nobody wants
wherever.
to pay full price for your
But
core essentials.
never is red liner tape discounted, because it's one of the absolutely everyday essentials. You're going to get 10 reels. Half of them are 3mm. And the other 5 are 6mm in width, okay? And I love the fact that they're not big reels, because sometimes you can get yourself in a bit of a mess with a larger reel.
Well,
They
also,
can stick together.
If you've got a larger circle in the middle, you've got to store something bigger.
Yeah.
Whereas these are handy. They fit in my craft bag. They fit into the little pockets. We've got something coming up in the next show where you can store them in.
Absolutely.
So, you know, it's great to have them on the little rolls.
Okay.
And again, you say, do I need all the widths? Well, yes, basically you do.
And
because you're always going to want, say if you're doing 3mm ribbon, you don't want the 5 is it 5mm?
6mm. Yeah.
6mm. You don't want the 6mm tape behind it. You want the narrow one.
Look at the quantity you're getting here. This is going to last you hopefully a long time. Whenever you're constructing anything, putting boxes together, putting frames together, when you need that extra instant grab, We've got 60 chances. Now, bearing in mind how many of you are ordering this afternoon, that's not going to be enough. It's not enough to go around.
Guys, out there, you seem to be playing fastest finger first.
Yeah.
Because these boards are moving like I've never seen before.
This has got to be the best use of a Sunday afternoon. You know, it's cold, it's damp, it might be bright out there today, I'm not quite sure. But to have a lazy Sunday afternoon in front of the television, saving on your essentials, knowing that you're getting the best price possible with Pauline 15, BYHD 82. What's the price? $14.99? £12.78 today. $14.99 after 5 o'clock. £12.78 if you order it now, and no P&P if you've already bought something.
Yeah. It's getting a, you know, one or two, is it, for nothing? It doesn't
you're
matter,
getting
does it? Lengths of it.
Yeah, and I mean, I've seen like red liner tape sets before that have come almost stuck together, and it's a nightmare trying to get them apart.
Been there, bought those.
Yeah. Look,
and then you have to keep them together and try and use the whole lot to unwind one.
nearly half the stock's gone already. They're all in their own little pouches, so just keep them in the drawer until you need them. They're not going to stick together. It's impossible for that to happen. BYHD 82. Half an hour's gone.
Do you know what, Dave? Andy Love and Liam, they're either going to say, well done, Pauline, you can come back, or they're going to go, do you know how much money we've lost
Okay.
in all these sales? It's wonderful.
We've got red liner tape. We've got double-sided foam pads and foam strips. Now, we've been able to get more glue. I've just been told we've got more glue. Okay, didn't expect that.
I didn't expect that.
This is an afternoon of surprises. Foam pads is a definite no. We haven't got any more of those.
But we can get a bit more glue.
Did we sell out of the stock we had? Of the construction glue? Oh, we did, okay. So, if you were online or you were on the call centre lumber and you're trying to get the construction glue and were being told, sorry, we haven't got any, we've just loaded more stock, thank you, Hunkydory, onto the system. You can go for it with the 15% discount. YEHD04 for 6 bottles, normally $11.99, so £2 a bottle, brilliant price. Not today. $11.99 minus 15%, can't do it, is $11.99 minus 15%.
We don't do numbers, Dave.
£10.19, £10.19 pence, only while the stocks last up until 5 o'clock today.
I'm going to bring this one in.
Oh.
Now, this is Hunkydory washi tape or low-tack tape. One of them has Hunkydory name on, the rest don't. So they are actual use for crafting if you want them to. They are really, really useful for holding your stencils in place, for holding your dies in place.
And you can reuse it again and
again.
And
you can reuse it, yeah. Which is why we often find pieces stuck to the die cutting machine, the Gemporia die cutting machine, because we all sort of. But then you see, you know, the Hunkydory girls have been doing it when it's this one.
Yeah.
When it's a clear one that everybody uses.
Well, a lot of people stick it to themselves to be fair as well.
Absolutely. But let's have a look at what you're getting, Dave.
Okay.
Because you're getting this fabulous
Pop them up here.
narrow one that has this lovely stitch line through it. That's really nice. And for decoration, so if you're doing a lilac or a purple card, you know, this is great as a decoration. Also, if you get in the wrong place, you can peel it up again.
Yeah.
And replace it.
I mean, let's face it, has low-tack tape ever been on offer? It's just been there available, but it's always been $6.99.
Yeah. This one, your Hunkydory, this is, as you can see, a little bit on the thicker side.
Yeah.
Then we go on to the stripe, which is, I've no idea what size, because I can't even gauge measurements.
It's got to be an inch.
I would say so. And then we've got these two. Now you can see we've got the dotty is the next width, and then the floral is the big daddy.
5, 10, 20 mil, 30 mil, and 40 mil. There we go.
There we go.
Those are the widths you got there, okay?
So you've got a whole family of them there. Their uses are just fantastic. I mean, if you wanted to, do you know if you've got to put a note on a board or on a door, for someone to leave your parcel or whatever,
perfect.
It goes on and comes off. So don't just think you're crafting, think around the house as well.
If you're putting kids' pictures up on the fridge door or something like that, you don't want to use that really high-tack tape that's going to leave glue behind. Or
that messy mark that you can't get off.
$6.99, it's BOHD 91 if you want this, 50 metres of low-tack tape is what you're going to get. And when you bear in mind, if you are using them to hold your dies down or hold your stencils down, you can probably reuse that tape about 5 times before you need to throw it away. This is going to last a long time.
A tip for you, get a piece of clear acetate, and when you peel it off, stick it on the clear acetate, and then you can just keep taking it on and off.
Well, most of you are buying everything we're showing because, you know, is this ever going to happen again? I don't know. I think you save, is it £1 and 5 pence?
If I have my way, you will.
£1.05, isn't it, coming off that? So it goes down to £5.94 for your 15% discount, okay? BOHD 91, again, that's a delivered price if you bought something. Congratulations if you have. You're saving on the P&P, you're saving on your essentials. Better off in your pocket than ours. And if you've just been paid, which I know lots of people have been on Friday, a few of you have got to wait till the end of the month, I know that. But if you're looking after all the pennies, this is the show for you. And judging by the incredible reaction, Angie in Oxfordshire, hello to you. You've got 2 of them in your basket. Catherine in Lancashire's got 3 of them in her basket. Okay, now let's move on to some collections. Now, heartfelt collections.
Oh, heartfelt. That's that one at the end.
That one?
Is that one heartfelt occasions?
No. Oh, yes.
Yes,
it is. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Now, this one is wonderful. We only launched this recently, and this is all your occasion. Do you know what? I've done my mum a get well card with that.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, did she get the one that we all signed?
Oh, Dave, I can't tell you how thrilled she was.
Oh, bless.
She shows every doctor that comes past. Have you seen my card? Pauline's bosses have sent me that.
Now, just so there's no confusion, you're going to get all of these toppers. So how many sheets of toppers do you get? I think is it 8?
No, there's more in this one.
Oh, this is the double one. This is the 16 one, isn't it? Yeah. 16 sheets of toppers.
You're going to get so many different. See that one? That's Easter. It's confirmation. It's christening. So you've got that many options.
I think your mic's playing up, Pauline.
Is
so
it?
I'll tell you what.
Have I worn it out?
Yeah, I think you have. All right, I will roll through here so you can see all these different images you're going to be getting. Heartfelt occasions, all year round occasions basically. So you've got weddings covered, you've got something for everyone. New home is covered with this as well. You did it, graduation, passing exams. That's really cute, that little, really cute little hamster. Or is he a guinea pig? I'm not quite sure which. Good luck card, the kind of shamrocks. So bearing in mind, this is one of the latest collections that we've had from Hunkydory. It was launched this month, okay? So you get 16 sheets of your toppers. To go with that, you're going to get 16 sheets of your cardstock, the printed cardstock. So this is like a double kit. $39.97 is not double the price, and you'll get 15% off this as well. $33.97. It's going to come with all of these sheets to complement the toppers. There's your printed sheets. Then you've got the printed and foiled, which I'll give you in just a second. So all of this, maybe you bought it earlier on, you want to get another one because you love it so much. This is covering every occasion that as a family, as an individual, you'll probably get asked to make cards for. Okay, so that's that. What's the price, remember, with the discount? $33.97. You're going to get 16 sheets of your printed and foiled. Another £6 comes off the price just because it's today and the day with the Pauline Takeover, Pauline 15. Look at all this beautiful foiling that's on here too. Stunning, isn't it? Loads of brand new customers coming to us as well today. Welcome if you are. You're entitled to your 15% discount as well. Just call the call centre. What a day to join us too. On a Pauline Wheeler Takeover day. Only until 5. After 5, the discount no longer applies. So there is your 16 sheets of your printed and foiled. And we've also got the little book in here too. This is included. I am right, aren't I? This is included. Yeah. And you get inserts too, don't you? Where are they? We get inserts as well, but they're not here. You will get inserts as well. But this little book, here we go, look. Let me have a little flick through here for you. This has got 144 pages in it. Now, some of the images are actually featured in the toppers and some of them aren't. But 144 sheets in the little book there.
Yeah, you've got extras in the little book.
Yeah, and you get your inserts as well, which you haven't got here, but you will get those. I think you get 38 of the inserts, I seem to remember.
Do you know what?
36.
Numbers, it's gone today.
Okay, so it's a big bundle. It's one of the latest collections from Hunkydory. It's called Heartfelt Occasions, and it's just over £30 with a discount today. NVHD 40.
I think we should bring some of the little dies in now.
Okay.
Because these are just gorgeous. These are little floral ones, and you've got tulip. Now, the thing what I love about these is you can paper piece them.
Right.
Or you can do them on acetate, colour them at the back.
Make them look like stained
and
glass.
make them look like stained glass.
Nice.
So you've got so many options with these. So the tulip here is just delightful. It really is.
Now, they're a set, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, so you're going to get your tulip, you're going to get your cosmos, you're going to get your daffodil, perfect for spring, you're going to get your Calla lily, and you're going to get your gladioli as well. All of these a set of 6. Now, I've not seen these before. These are lovely.
I know, I've not got my hands on these, but I do love them. Now, the daffodil, there's a charity that daffodil is their flower. So you could make cards with that.
Yep.
Daffodil, what Mother's Day card wouldn't be perfect with a daffodil on it? Or even a card for your teacher. I think daffodil works brilliantly.
But look at the size of them.
They are stunning.
You think from the picture on the front that they're quite small. They're not. They're a lovely big size.
They're very, very nice.
And they're easy if you want to colour them because they're nice and open.
Yeah, for colouring, paper piecing. They're an easy die to do that with. Lots and lots of options. What about cutting them in glitter card as well? That would be
$29.95, but that's if you pay without the discount code. With the discount code, $25.45. 2545 VIHD 75, okay? VIHD 75. Now, I've got to remind you, the extra stock that we loaded, we were able to get on a Sunday afternoon, which is unheard of the construction glue. 60% of that extra stock that we got from Anne-Marie and the gang at Hunkydory, 60% of that has now gone. You can probably see your name scrolling along the bottom of the screen, although we can't show everybody's name because there's just so many.
So many of them.
Yeah. So, yeah, construction glue. It's the do go anywhere glue, do anything go anywhere glue that you hear Pauline raving about every single time she uses it here at Hobbymaker. If everyone checks
you don't see me use tape for very much now.
No.
It's always, I don't use it on ribbon, things like that. Because it can soak through the ribbon.
Yeah.
And also it'll be a bit messy. But so you go back to tape for that, but brilliant.
If everybody checks out, there's 3 sets left, and that's the restocked stock, okay? So 6 bottles, normally £2 a bottle. Today, you're getting 15% off, £11.99, going down to, I can't remember, £10.19. Have we got the Prism ink pads in this part of the show as well? We've got the ombre.
Hang on a minute. Ombre. Right, here we go. We're coming through, Dave. We're coming through. Now, if you've not seen these before, you've missed out on a treat. Where have you been? Because these have been long time out of stock. I'm going to move these over just a little bit.
All right. Now,
so we can get to them.
Let me just show you what an ombre pad is, because they are split into 3 strips. I'm sure you've seen like the tri-blend ink pens from Crafter's Companion and things like that. Well, these are similar in that you've got 3 coordinating colours in the same colour family, but different tones.
Yeah, absolutely.
How would you use these then? What would you do with them?
Really easy. Hang on, hold on. Hold on to your hollyhocks. I'll be one moment.
Now look at these different colours here. All 3 colours in the same colour family, and these are your blendable shades. So would these be water-based?
They are water-based.
So you can blend with them, you can paint with them as well if you want to on your watercolour cardstock. Look at these greens. I mean, grass isn't one shade of green, it's multiple shades of different greens, a darker, a lighter, and a mid-tone too. So imagine the fun you can have whether you're just using them directly onto your glass mat and picking them up with a brush. Okay.
Quick demo. Don't look at my block. I haven't washed it. Don't have time for things like that. Right, I want to show you how easy.
Do you get all of them? You
get
them
all of them.
All of them for $21.24. All 8 of these ink pads with 3 colours in each. So that is 24 colours in total for that reduced price. Pauline 15.
Okay, so here we've got a stamp saying to someone special. Okay. No, Dan, it's not for you today. Okay, right, pick me a colour, Dave.
Which colour do you want? Do you
I
want
don't mind.
Hunkydory purple?
Okie dokie. So, what we've got here is if I go, doesn't matter which way, that way or that way, but watch. Okay? Mm-hmm. So, we've gone over there. I'm not going to put it on there, I'm all right here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can't see me, but...
I'll hold it
right,
up.
okay, so I'm just going to stamp now. And then hopefully you will see the different colours in one stamp.
There we go, look. So 3 shades of purple, so it kind of fades from one colour to the next. So now all of your stamps, your images, your characters, your sentiments aren't and don't have to be just one colourway.
Yeah.
You can enjoy the 3 colourways in the same colour family. So, you know, these are going to be great additions to your already, I'm sure, healthy stamping ink pad collection. And you've got all these wonderful colours.
Pick me another
greens and
one out,
yellows.
Dave.
Should we do an orange?
Orange.
Orange.
Right, okay.
You've got your reds, your blues, your pinks, all in there.
Okay, but also, if you want to do a quick sunset, and you've got your different colours, and the colours just blend beautifully.
And of
There
course, if you
go.
did it top to bottom, you get the stripes of colour, wouldn't you?
Oh, you can do it that way round and get the different stripes as well. But they are just stunning. And because there's a separation in them, they don't run, the colour doesn't run into each other.
No.
It's really good.
Get your glass mat or an acrylic block and just stamp it on there, and then you've got the 3 colourways you can pick up with a brush or a water brush or something like that and paint with them.
See here, you've got the lighter shades running into the medium, into the darker there.
I can't believe...
They're just so lovely.
I cannot believe this deal. 8 pads with 3 colours in each in the same colour family. That is 24 colours. Now, Fran in Greater London. Hello,
Hi, Fran.
8 pads for less than £30. That stuff, well, it's not even less than £30.
Yeah.
It's $24.99 minus 15%. What was the price? $21.24. So it's just over £20, Fran. Amazing.
Fantastic.
Loads to be coming
These
in
haven't
right
been in stock for so long. So it's just really lovely to have them back. We've had to wait ages to get them.
I can't remember the last time I saw these, actually.
Yeah.
I'm going to have a little play.
It has been, I mean, they're just beautiful.
Ooh.
There you go.
Look at this.
Look at that.
How about that for a fantastic effect? 3 different
lovely?
colours in the same colour family. So you can do backgrounds with it if you wanted to.
Ooh. Gorgeous.
How cool's that?
Fabulous. Well done, Dave.
Hours of fun. Or you can blend them together and use dark, medium and light to create the look
like
of a
these
curve.
as well, Dave.
Oh, yeah. Lines are busy.
He said, I don't think there's much of anything left, is there?
I want to do a... Can I have a go at the oranges?
Of course you can.
Orange is Laura, our producer's favourite colour, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, here we go. Oh, wow.
Look at that. Perfect. Look. That is
amazing?
lovely.
And if that was on
When we
watercolour
fill-
cards, you could actually blend the 3 together.
It's wonderful.
$24.99 gets you, well, that's the price without the discount. Just over £20 gets you all 8 ink pads. They're water-based, which I always think are the most versatile pads.
Yeah, and don't forget, you can, again, if you rub that ink onto a silicone mat, coming on,
Yeah.
you can pick it up and watercolour with it.
£2.65 per pad with 3 colours in each one.
You can make new colours, because if you mix those 3 into one, you've got a new colour.
You have. They are so unusual, and so I don't know anyone else that does these actually. Yeah, you see tricolour pens and things like that, but to have the 3 colour family in one pad, which you can blend with a brush. Obviously, don't put your brush on the pad because that will damage the pad.
But what you do is you water down the ink.
Yeah.
And you don't really want that.
Just put it onto your silicone mat or put it onto your glass mat and then pick it up with a brush or whatever. You'll love these, you really will. Just over £20 today.
Paul in South Yorkshire has got his.
Has he? Marina Cheshire, she's checking out. Sheila in Kent, Melanie in Norfolk, Megali in Hertfordshire, that's the name I recognise. Cheryl in Greater Manchester, you're all coming in. We've had a full screen of people This is the busiest I think I've ever seen these ink pads. We haven't had them in stock for quite a few months, but here's your chance to grab them at just over £20 today with your 15% off. Let's go to Cornwall. Love Cornwall. Alison's there. Hello, Alison. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Hi, Auntie Pauline and Dave. I bought these when they first came out. They are amazing. I love them and use them every day for stamping. Loving the show. Alison, thank you. I think when they first came out, people weren't quite sure what to do with them.
Didn't know what to do with them. People were very wary, like, I'm really not sure. But if you're doing floral stamping, to do it with a multicolour, that, like I've done with that wording, that you get that difference of colours.
Look at this yellow one.
It's gorgeous. Look at that.
Ah, look at that.
Fabulous.
So
You've got
you
your
probably wouldn't
very
use them this
pale
way,
lemon.
unless you wanted to do your, your backgrounds with
Yeah.
them.
Very pale lemon, right through to your sunflower.
I just think they're something different.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous quality. They're incredibly juicy.
And you know, that's what us crafters want, something different.
Yeah.
Because otherwise we get a bit stuck in doing the same things. Are you with me, girls and boys? You get stuck. It's like me, right? Lime green, purple.
Yeah.
So they're my go-to colours. Although orange, pink and yellow, sunset colours, I've been doing a lot with that. So sometimes it's nice to see something like this and you'll change your colour, you'll open up.
Do you know what I've just
to
seen?
Do something else.
I've just noticed the prism mists here.
Yes.
The prism mists. Shall we do those? Because these, again...
It's very underestimated again.
These are water-based again, a water-based thing. This is how
But we won't spray these, Dave,
No,
on here because we will get into an awful mess.
Absolutely.
And I'm not saying don't buy them, they're messy. I'm on about, we've got a lot of cardstock here.
Yeah, we're not set up for
doesn't
these.
really need to be sprayed.
I mean, what you would do, realistically, is have like a shoe box or a box or something
Yeah.
you probably spray into with cardstock. But these normally, as you can see, are $59.88. Now, how many did you get? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 bottles.
Yeah.
Just mix them together. There's a ball bearing them in there.
Yeah, if you, rather than shake them up and down, where the mica can go up the tube, you want to roll it round, or this. If you always know they're done up tight and you put the lids on, the best way to store them is on their side.
Right.
Because the mica has a bigger surface area to land rather than that little bit at the bottom. But give them a nice big shake.
Again, you can paint
Round
them.
and round.
You can spritz them on your...
Yeah, don't be frightened to take the top off.
Yeah.
And you can dip your paintbrush in or just pour a little bit out and use them as a paint. But the shimmer on these,
Now,
on black card, they are superb.
To say there's never been a better time to buy these is the understatement of the afternoon. They should be nearly £60, so about 12 of them, about £5 each, yeah. Around about £5 per bottle. Today, we've taken the price down to $29.99.
Plus.
So that makes them less than it's about £2.50 each, doesn't it? Less 15% discount, which is $25.49 for
Okay,
12.
no, this is unbelievable. You just don't buy these products for these prices.
£2.12 a bottle. If you buy them this afternoon. If you've never used them before, now's the time to give us a go. Give them a go.
They're now at a price where if you weren't sure, you're not paying out too much money to give them a go. They are lovely. If you have never used them before, what I suggest is you get yourself what we call a spray box. That's any empty cardboard box.
Yeah.
Right, nothing special. Empty cardboard box, and you put your paper, you put your cardstock in that box and you spray, which means that up the sides can take any residue colour. If you spray them close to the cardstock, like the finger does there, then you're going to get a blobby effect. If you hold them up higher, you will get a fine mist.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Even have we got the white one in this one? In this set, I'm not sure we have.
No,
I
not
think
white
it's
one.
in the other one. But we have got the, where is it? The black one in this one. No, that's green. Have we got the black one in this one? Oh, I don't know. Do you know what? I'm getting all my sets mixed up.
Well, you've got
I think
greens
this-
and blues, and you've got peaches and reds and
think-
purples in here.
I think this is set number 2.
Now,
Yeah.
you're coming in for the stick and fuss. Remember, it's not just for backgrounds, although it's perfect for making your fantastic sprayed backgrounds, but also spritz them onto your glass mat, pick them up with a brush and paint with them. And the mica,
Don't forget, because they are shimmer, you will get that beautiful shimmer effect.
the mica shimmer is amazing. And you're all coming in for them now.
Oh, my word.
Nearly £60 worth of products.
What's
That's what they
going
should
on,
be.
Dave?
Well, everyone's recognising the bargain, I think. We're sending a set off to Julie in North Yorkshire, Susan in Merseyside, Rosina in Hampshire, fancies to go with them, Valerie in Dorset, just down the road from Hampshire, Cornwall, we're off to with these as well, Christine in South Yorkshire. You're all loving them. You're loving the bargains. Remember, we've taken about 50% off anyway and giving you another 15% off as well. And it is Pauline 15. That's what you've got to say to the call centre, or that's what you've got to put into the promo code box if you're ordering it on the website. But they've never been this price.
No, never, never.
They've been $29.99 before.
I mean, yes, they have been, and that is a bargain price.
Yeah.
At that. The thing is, don't be frightened of them. You can spray onto cardstock. You can spray onto canvases. You can do such a lot with them.
Now,
just don't be frightened of them.
be
careful
in the next
where
show,
you spray.
In the next show, we're going to be bringing in some of the most famous hunky-dory tools. One of the most famous hunky-dory tools that you see this beautiful lady use every single time she's here is the trimmer. Now, the hunky-dory trimmer with a discount code today, it's time to change your trimmer. It's time to upgrade. $21.99 for gutting your cardstock, cutting apertures. $18.69 today is your price. Never been this price before, as far as I'm aware. $18.69 for a brand new trimmer. The extendable arm, so your bigger cardstock, your 12 by 12, all of that, and you get one scoring blade and one cutting blade. Is that right? Two cutting blades.
Two cutting
Two
blades.
cutting blades. Okay.
But if you look at, you're looking at a lovely video at the moment. But see the spare blade, it's out of the way. That doesn't interfere with your cutting. So you can leave it in there, or you can take it out and put it somewhere else. But you don't use both blades together. You're just blunting two blades in one go. Mm-hmm. So whether it be top or bottom, they both will stay in that there, and then it just starts. That one is out of the way. So you just use your blade down there. What is lovely about them is that you've got two little arrows this side, yeah? Mm-hmm. And you've got two marks and an arrow there. So you know exactly where your blade's going to be.
Shall I hold that up so you can see that?
Yeah.
There we go. Let me just hold that to the camera. Look at this. So, yeah, like Pauline said, you've got markers and arrows, so you know exactly where the tip of the blade is. That's why you can cut apertures out if you're trimming up photographs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Perfect for that. But the extendable arm means even your large cardstock, no problem, can go on there right the way up to 17
inches.
Yeah.
And what I love about these cutters, caterpillars are amazing, but you cannot gut out the centre of a piece of card with a caterpillar.
You can't with a rotary blade.
And I do it often.
Yeah.
So this to me is outstanding.
Rotary
you know
blades,
I've used mine all the time.
Rotary blades trim, but trimmers like this with the V-shaped blade allow you to cut in the middle of the cardstock, which
you
is
put it anywhere you want.
Yeah, absolutely invaluable. So there we go. You've got your blade, of course, and you've also got your guard to hold onto your cardstock. You're taking advantage of the discount code, well and truly.
I truly recommend this cutter, and I've gone through a lot of cutters.
And you can hang it up if you've got a little cup hook or something like that when you're not using it.
It's lightweight as well.
Yeah.
It's not heavy to carry around.
That could go in a tote bag, couldn't it?
It goes in mine all the time.
You've got inches and centimetres and millimetres as well. It's great. And at that price today, what was the price we're doing it for now? $21.99 down to... What's the discount price? $21.99 down to... $18.69 today. If you want this new trimmer, treat yourself. Go on. And remember, 1p&p for the whole day of $3.95. So that's a delivered price for the majority of you watching, because you bought loads of things this afternoon, loads of you had. AYHD08. Are we taking a break now? Okay, we'll take a short break. Everything that's
There's
in
more
the
to come.
2 o'clock show and the 3 o'clock show, what's available is still available with the 15% discount code, but only between 2 and 5 today. As soon as we come off air at 5 o'clock and move on to Dreamees, that discount code no longer applies. So if you watch the show on demand and it's after 5 o'clock, I'm afraid you've missed your chance. So take this opportunity. There's 1 hour left to go to get all of these products from Hunkydory with an extra 15% off.
Then I'm going home.
Round 3 next.
Round 3.
Don't go away.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag #NewYearNewHobby.
And watch us every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 a.m. and 1 to 6 p.m.
And 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Hi everybody, more good news, more new suppliers are joining us at Hobby Maker coming this Monday under the rainbow. They're a brilliant family-run business, I've known them for a while, and they're going to bring us their mists, their shimmers, their spritzers, also stencils as well for card makers and for mixed media fans too. You're going to love it. Under the rainbow, brand new coming this Monday.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
All had a little comfort break.
Yeah.
And a refresh of the old pot of tea, and we're sorted for the final hour of Pauline's Takeover this afternoon. Wow, the first 2 hours have been enormously popular.
Phenomenal.
Phenomenal response. So congratulations to each and every one of you that have bought something and saved that extra 15%. But this is the last hour where you can use this. Pauline 15. That's the code. At 5 o'clock, it expires, completely expires. You can't use it after 5 o'clock. So if you watch a repeat show later on, I'm afraid this is no longer valid in those shows, only between 2 and 5 this Sunday afternoon. And you know, even if we've discounted prices, which we always do at Hobby Maker, it's an extra 15% off. So when you see the price on the screen, that is not what you pay. It will be a further 15% lower by using that code either on the phones, free phone number with the call centre. They're having a busy afternoon, as you can imagine. And also the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. If you're new, and we've got loads of brand new customers today because of this event, please just give the call centre a call. They'll sort out an account for you. If you'd rather do it on the website, all we ask for is your email address and then make up a password, and you're in, and you're enjoying saving. Now, we're starting with something that I think is going to be suitable for everybody, and this is going to fly. This is the envelope maker collection. We did this a little while ago, a few weeks ago. It flew. We didn't have a 15% extra discount on it then, but we have today.
Yeah.
Now, making envelopes
isn't
easy normally.
No, because people say, well, how do I know what size? So we have a little book.
We do.
And with the little book, we have, if I open it and find it for you, we have the measurements.
So depending on what size of envelope you want to make, depends on how big cardstock you need.
Now, the great thing is you can do 8x8 envelopes, but you need over 12-inch card paper to do that.
Which you're going to get.
But Hunkydory thought of just about everything, because this array of paper is 12 by 12.5 by 12.5.
Which means you could do an 8x8 envelope.
Which you can do an 8x8 envelope. I mean, just fantastic. But the thing is, we'll go through this in more detail in a moment. The thing is as well, you can not only make square envelopes, you can make rectangle envelopes, you can make box envelopes.
All these different sizes.
And this is in Adorable Scoreable.
Wow.
So look at the depth of that. So now your decoupage cards. So this is Adorable Scoreable. And you can see how you can still score and fold it.
As long as you've got a scoreboard, you can use this system. You're going to get a punch as well, which gives you the cutting action, so you know exactly where to use it.
Look at this one with stars. It's fabulous. Now, what you get is this punch. Now, it says notch on that side there, and it says corner on that side there. Now, what you do, you need to use a scoreboard, really.
Yep.
So we've got our Adorable Scoreboard, obviously. And in here, it will give you all the instructions. And what you do, can you see on this picture here? It's got notches taken out. So that is done with the notch side of the punch.
So that's where you'd fold the panel of the envelope in.
Yeah. And then when it comes to the final bit, you then use the corner, and that will round the corner of the flap for you.
Giving you a professional finish.
Absolutely. So all your sizes are here. So if I can read upside down, say if we wanted to make a 5x7 envelope, can I turn it round? That overhead, see, all mod cons. It's because I've come from one to the other. I don't know where I am anymore. 5x7 envelope, you need the starting size of your paper to be 9.5 inches square.
Yep.
And you're going to mark each side at 5.5. I'm going to show you what that means.
Okay.
Okay, demo time.
Let's show you how it all works together. Now, the price, that is not the price that you're going to be paying today. $30.97 is what it should be. You get 48 12.5-inch square papers, plus the instruction book and the punch for $19.99, but not today.
Okay.
This sells out every time we bring it to you at that price.
It just went like crazy last time it was here.
15% takes it down to £16.99. It's never been this price. Never been this price.
I need a pencil. I don't know that I've got a pencil with oh, hang on. There we go. Right, okay. So I'm going to turn it over. I've gone with this one because Valentine's is not long.
Okay.
So little hearts on. I'm going to turn it over so you can see. So it's telling me I need to mark each side at 6.5 inches.
Right.
So I'm going to bring it in my left-hand corner, 6.5 inches.
Yeah.
I'm going to mark with a pencil there, and 6.5 inches. See, I don't even have to turn it round. It's there. Now, what you need to do is put that pencil line long enough for you to see.
Right.
Okay. So we're going to then turn it round again. And we're going to do the same again.
So 180 degrees.
If you say so. 6.5 inches, 6.5 inches.
Yeah.
Okay? Pencil marks can be rubbed away if necessary. Right, so we've got that. Now we're going to bring this back in. Okay? So what it's telling you now is to mark each side there and then mark on the top and the left side, making sure the mark is long enough, which I have done, so that you see it when you do that.
Yep.
Then you rotate it and you do that. So now, with the notch side, let's put that there. Okay, not corner, notch. Can you see that there? Mm-hmm. We're going to put that in so that the centre, you're going to push it right to the back. I'm going to turn it so I can see it. It would help. Okay, so that line goes right in there. Press back as far as it goes, and it takes out a notch.
Excellent.
So I'm going to do it again. I'm turning it this way, guys, because I can't see over. Okay, and push it in.
Push it down.
Push it down.
Yep.
And it's light to do it. It's not difficult to do it.
And to be able to have envelopes out of patterned paper rather than just plain white is just a joy, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. One more. So here we go. So and to be able to do an 8x8 envelope is like so easy. Right, so we've got that.
Okay.
So now we take that away again. And what we're going to do now, we're going to score. So bring back the instructions and it will say, run your score tool down the centre line of the adorable scoreboard and position one notch at the end of this and line to the other top. Now, what you've got to do, see I've got the naught there. Mm-hmm. So you bring that down and then you're going to get that. They've not left me much space, have you, Adam? And you see how you get that line straight on the north, and you're going to bring this round till that line is there.
You score the lines together, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's on the north, that's on that one there. You're doing top and bottom at the same time, and then you're going to score. Okay?
Perfect.
And each one, run that line
Half
down
stop
again.
ready if you all check out.
Oh, I just don't know what's going on today. I'm happy for you all, don't get me wrong. It's crazy. Right, okay, so...
Of course, if you're buying lots from Hunkydory, they'll all come together. Because it's obviously coming from the same place.
Yeah,
so.
You're going to have some big packages arriving.
Yeah.
Right, nearly done. 2 more to go, so that's on the north. See, once you do one, you've got to just make sure again at the top, don't take it that it's still there, because that paper, it does have a habit of moving. Mm-hmm. In the north again, so I know where I'm going. And
that's why quite a few people put like a black line down the centre of the scoreboard.
Anne-Marie would shout at me if I did that.
Would she?
Yeah. Oh. No, we should be professional enough to be able to do it. Okay. Right. So then, bring my mat back in. As you know, my mat, we have it on the show. Mm-hmm. Fits in. So now, you take that, and look how easy that is.
Perfect.
Because it goes to...
Now it's starting to look like an envelope.
The score lines. I don't know what I've... Oh, do you know... I didn't cut my paper, did I?
What, liner?
I know I said we were doing the inches. I said we'd like 5 by 7, 9.5. I haven't. I've gone for an 8 by 8.
Oh, well, that's fine.
I didn't cut the paper.
Well, to be fair, that's what makes this system pretty unique, that you can do an 8 by 8 card, because the paper's a 12.5 inch square.
So what you would do then, you would decide which is going... now, this is where you've got options. You can have that so that you glue those two, or you can have it so you glue the one flap and bring it on the outside. And I think that looks far better.
That. Yeah, I do.
Yeah. What you can also do is just put... I'll bring that down a little bit. If you just... Right, just get that straight there. And then if you just, on that point, crease, okay? This is just a tip. Fold that over, and then that, get me the right way up. See how we're having it square? It's much, much neater than having a point that's going to get in the way. Okay, so do that. And then this, you see that's going to get all knocked. So we get our tool again. and we put it in the one that says corner, and we pop that in as far as it will go, and we press down, and it's now rounded the
You've
corner.
got a rounded lip.
Yep.
So that's how easy it is to make your own envelopes. And remember, you can get, how many sheets of paper do you get with it? 48 sheets of 12.5-inch square paper from Hunkydory. I dare say you could probably buy refills for those as well. But remember, you can make virtually any size up to 8 by 8.
I was just going to say, I'll use my construction glue, and I think
It's been packed away.
Just been packed away.
You can use this glue if you want. Not the PVA.
Not on paper.
Okay, all right.
It's because I put mine in a long time ago. I ran out of glue, so I pinched one out of the pack. I did say I'd got it.
Yeah.
So every time it comes out on display, there's
only
only
5
5
bottles.
bottles.
Here's
So I put
Pauline's.
mine on again.
There you go.
Thank you.
Now, for those of you that have already got that today, congratulations. $11.99 minus 15% for 6 bottles. This is $16.99 for the envelope making system with the punch, with all those sheets of 12.5-inch square papers as well. And of course, all you need is a scoreboard. If you've got one of those, you get the punch, the papers, and the instruction booklet to make all the sizes of envelopes you need, up to a maximum of 8 by 8. Look at that.
That's why you need construction
Happy
glue.
post.
No, look at that. No wrinklage.
Nope.
No wrinklage. Nothing. Perfect.
Now, we have less in this show than we had last time it was on air, and we sold them out completely. Every time this envelope making system is on, it flies. Remember, the punch is the key to it, I think, definitely. We're down to single figure stock now. So $19.99, it should be over 30 quid. It's $16.99 with your 15% discount.
Oh, my word, look
There's
at
your
that
punch.
board again.
I know, a full screen of names
I
again.
don't know what's happening. Also, get a die. Look, it says it in the book. Make a lacy edge on the flap.
Yep.
Then
Lots of
it's
tips
got
and techniques.
it's got ideas. Make it out of parchment.
Yeah, parchment envelopes.
Heat emboss on there. It's just fabulous. It really is. And so there's ideas in there, and also how to do box envelopes.
Yep.
Which when you do
So if you're sending decoupage or anything dimensional or quite
it really
thick.
is a fabulous little kit.
Okay, well, that's going to sell out in a minute. $19.99 or $16.99 with the 15% off. Now, if you look at the website, everything we've got in this hour has been loaded on the website now. So if you are getting a bit nervous about whether what you want is included in this show, because at 5 o'clock the offer ends. The 15% off will not apply if you order at 5:05. So everything that's in this last show is on the website now. If you have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk, go to Watch Live and you'll see there's the construction glue. There's 2 sections. Click on Coming Up on today's show. You'll see all the punches we've got, all the guillotines we've got, the storage boxes we've got, the silicone mats. Hello. Did you buy the station yesterday? Get your silicone mats, stick it on the back of the station. That's what everyone seems to be doing. That's in the show.
You can't, don't stick it on because you won't be able to get off and wash it.
Okay.
So just use it on.
Okay. Yeah. Yes, use it on there. Message in if there's anything you want to see in this show.
Yeah.
Maybe there's something that you've seen on the website and you thought, I haven't got a clue how to use that.
Clear glue dots.
Clear glue dots there in
Clear
the show
glue
too.
dots.
Glue dot alert. You pick what we show you, okay? Get in touch. Just message in via the website. Go to hobbymaker.co.uk. There's the anti-static back. How do you use that? If you ask us, we'll show you. So the show is yours. Message in. Tell us what you want to see. What do you want to see Pauline show you? How do you use it? If there's anything you're looking for, and we can try and see if we can get it in the show if there's something you can't find. The discount ends at 5 o'clock, okay? But it's all about you asking us. Let's show you the glue dots to start off with, though, eh?
Fantastic.
Don't talk about
Absolutely
these very often.
fantastic. No, we don't, because we don't always have them in stock. That's the thing. Dave, I'm going to have a look because I think I've got half a one open somewhere. So chat amongst friends.
You've got 100.
Oh, here we go.
1,
Here we
2,
go.
3, 4, 5, 600 glue dots.
Here we go.
$9.99 today, £8.49.
Right. Do you know sometimes, like if you're using vellum or parchment or acetate, you don't always want a big fat craft pad,
No.
white or black under it. Clear glue dots, and they are a lovely. Now, what I love about these, you get them in the sheet. You can see it's got they're sort of on the layer like so, but just
Oh, they're perforated.
perforate it. Take one off.
Yeah.
Much easier. If they're too big, cut it in half. You can leave all the rest, you know, in. But they are really, really lovely to use.
And
they're a
mess-free
nice
as well.
size.
£8.49 for 600 of them.
Yeah.
And are they permanent?
As far as yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't take it. You wouldn't take them off.
So you can use them for all sorts of different sorts of services, putting in photographs in scrapbooks, that sort of thing.
Metal embellishments.
Yeah. Yeah, really good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. For sticking down ribbon. If you don't want to use wet glue on ribbon, you could use these maybe.
Yeah,
And
and
if
they're much easy to, so much easy to cut and place. And again, sometimes you've got a gem that wet glue, it's taken ages to stick.
If you've got any of those glass cabochons, that sort of thing.
Yes.
Yeah, perfect for that.
Yeah.
So 600 of these, each. It's hard to imagine that's 100 in each pack, but there is. 100 in each pack, 600, £8.49 if you use the discount code XDHD67. You're all coming in for these as well today. Isn't it just nice to know that when you bought something at 3 o'clock this afternoon, which I think virtually all of you did, you know, oh, well, there's no P&P now. I can just buy something for a few quid and it's delivered for that price.
Because that P&P adds up. And like, you don't know from one show to the next what you're going to buy.
No.
You might just buy one thing in the day, but you might buy 10 things in the day, especially with these 15% off. And the fact that you don't have to worry once that first item is...
I mean, elsewhere you could buy stuff...
You can keep ringing up or getting on the website, you know.
Elsewhere you could buy stuff 10 times and end up with like a £20 postage bill, whereas with us it's £3.95 no matter how many things you order, midnight to midnight, every day. That's not just for today, that's any day. Every day. But the special afternoon is 15% off because this lady is doing a takeover, taking over Hobbymaker until 5 o'clock, 40 minutes to go. Can I choose something?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, we've had a message from Beverly. If we've got the mega storage caddy. No, we haven't. But...
It's one of the only things we haven't got.
Yeah, we're desperately trying to get it back in.
We are.
We do have storage. I wanted to show you the silicone mat though. Silicone
Which
mat.
one?
Well, this is...
We've got two.
They're both brilliant. This is the flat one. And it's one that you can easily roll up as well. You can roll up both of them. But this is slightly thinner, and it's the latest one, isn't it?
It is. And just to prove that I use mine on a regular basis, this was in the... Oh, look, I've missed a bit. This was in the sink. That's acrylic paint.
Right.
And that will come... See, the rest, it was covered. And it doesn't matter if it doesn't come up pristine. It's not going to damage it at all. Because I'm too busy to keep washing it.
And do you know what? It grips the
does
surface
as well. It's
that
brilliant.
You're working. And it protects your surface from all sorts of spillages, but also heat. So if you're doing heat embossing or anything like that, you put that down, it protects whatever it is you're working on. I know Heidi, one of our demonstrators that comes in, she was saying that she's going to put it on the back of her station. As Pauline said, probably not a good idea to stick it on there, but just put it on the back there and then you can use it for heat embossing as well.
Otherwise you've got to be careful what if you put it in water to clean it while it's on the board.
Yeah.
It might seep in underneath.
Well, that's one of the fantastic mats, of course. So if you want that silicone mat, that's perfect for portability, easy to roll up, put in your tote, take it with you to crafting needs. So that is £9.99, but today only with the 15% discount code, it's £8.49. So that's the latest silicone mat, Hunkydory branded as well.
You can put your paints on it, your ink pads on it, pick up, do your watercolouring. You can use those sprays you've just bought. You can use that. You can spray onto here and then smoosh your card in it. Smoosh.
Smoosh, technical term.
We like smooshing.
Under a tenner, £8.49 until 5 o'clock. That will be the price provided you use Pauline 15. Just say that to the call centre and they'll make sure you get your 15% discount. I want to show you the other one though as well, because this is the mixed media mat. Now it's still silicone, but it's thicker. And it's got these little blending areas over here.
Do you know what? You know the little distress inks, the mini ones? They fit in there. You can put different coloured paints and use it as a palette. You can put your texture paste in there. Again, it's such a good mat.
Now,
this one is a little bit more heavy duty.
Exactly. It's thicker, it's more solid, it's still flexible. Now, I've got to let you know, elsewhere, exactly the same mat, but with a different branding on it, can be in excess of £20. I've seen them. We launched this at $14.99. Now, today, this is $9.99, but it's not. It's £8.49. Look, let me just show it to you. This is it. You recognise it? Other brands do exactly the same.
I begged Hunkydory for mine, and now I've got 2 of them. I've got 2 of those and 1 of these.
Every person, if you've seen other brands of this, you'll know they can be upwards of £20.
Oh, here we go again.
Yeah. £9.99 today, though. It is with you for £8.49. Pence.
But if you don't want to use it for crafting, or you want to get a second, what about doing your cake decorating? If you're making flowers, you can do your flowers on there. Resins.
Jewellery making with your beads.
Yep, absolutely.
Yep.
Yeah, if you're a Jo Jarrett follower with her resins and her paint pouring and everything. This is, I know she's got this one. She said to me, where'd you get that map from?
Yeah.
Hunkydory. So she was straight on and bought one.
No word of a lie, this is £20 elsewhere with other brands. It really, really is. Under a tenner, £8.49.
That is amazing. That is...
It's flying.
Oh my days.
I knew you'd love this. When I saw this price, I don't know how it's got to £9.99. I don't
either. And it's...
£8.49 delivered if you bought something. £8.49 today. Elsewhere, that can be excess of £20. If you don't believe me, have a look online, you'll see
I've got a feeling Anne-Marie will be in the picking, packing, posting area tomorrow helping out with all these orders.
Well, it's still there. You've only got, 35 minutes to go until 5 o'clock, and that's when this offer ends. All the 15% discount ends at 5. If you watch a repeat show or on demand, I'm afraid it's not valid. If it's before 5 o'clock live on Sunday, it is valid. After 5, it won't be. So congratulations if you've got this. One of the bargains of the day, without any shadow of a doubt. We talked about storage. Earlier on. We're waiting for the big caddy to come back in stock. We've had a message, though, from Susan. Hello, Susan. Good afternoon, Susan. Susan says, hi, in Greater Manchester. She said, hi, I was wondering if you could have the pack of blending sponges on today, please.
Ta-da!
Oh, yes.
We've beat you to it, Susan.
Okay. Now you're going to get the 2 blending daubers, and then you're going to get 2 packs of the sponges as well. So is that what you wanted to see, Susan? Hopefully, if you want the blending daubers and the 2 packs, this is in the show. PMHD01. So you message in and say what you want us to show, and
we might have changed from purple to black. I don't know, because I'm not sure, because I've only ever had purple.
Okay. You'll get the purples.
Yeah,
you get 2 purples. Okay. And just to show you, this is how the daubers, you can literally just remove them. It's basically hook and eye fastening like that.
So what you do, on your ink pad, you put a piece of Velcro, or hook and loop, I should say. Other makes are available, I think. You put a piece of hook and loop in there, your pad fits on there, and then it's ready to go.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Now, they should be $14.99. We've taken it down to $9.99. Whether we're supposed to or not, we don't know, but that means $8.49 for you with the 15%
Susan, you've started she's got in, look. Susan's got in.
Susan's in.
She started a tidal wave.
Susan in Greater Manchester has checked out. It is confirmed. Nice one, Susan. Thank you for messaging in. You look and see what's in our show, and you tell us what you want to see, and we'll show it, and we'll give you these prices. $8.49, a delivered price if you bought something already, which all of you are saying you have. PMHD01. You're actually going to get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 pads in each pack. So there's 24 there, plus the 2 daubers, and that comes with a pad on each one as well.
The dauber, no, you get 3. You get 3 pads with each dauber, so you get 6. So you get enough for your...
To get
if
30.
you were buying... No, it's more than that, isn't it? You get... Don't you get... Do you get 30? I think you get enough to do your full set of 40 ink pads. I might be wrong. Does it say you get 2... Oh, I might be wrong. 2 daubers and 30... They're 36. Oh, you get 36. Is that right?
That's 36, yeah.
Ignore me.
You get 3 with it. You get 3 with each dauber, and you get 20. You get 36 in total.
36.
£8.49 for your daubers and your spare pads as well. PMHD01. That's got more people wanting it than we actually have stock of. Now our producer's being inundated with messages and trying to keep an eye on the stock as well. Okay. Jackie in the Wirral. Hello,
Hi,
Jackie.
Jackie.
Jackie says, hi, Dave and Pauline. Could you show me the 12 by 12 cutting mat, please? Of course, my pleasure.
Yeah.
It is here. This is the one that fits in the adorable
Yes,
scoreboard.
do you want to put it in mine? Because yours is much cleaner.
All right.
And unused.
I'll show it to
than
you
mine.
first before I put it in there. I'll show you both sides. So this side is your inches, and you've got all your popular card sizes there as well. 5 by 5, 5 by 6, 7 by 7, 8 by 8. And then flip it over, and you've got it in centimetres with your easy position, diagonal and horizontal
Angles.
stripes as well, and angles. Okay, now this should be $16.99. We're giving it to you for $14.99, and you don't just get the mat. You also get a craft knife. Ooh. And the plastic ruler as
Now,
well.
I have both. Again,
Wow.
mine have seen better days.
I didn't know that.
So forgive me for that. There's your look at the state of mine.
That ruler is on the show for a £5. That's included with
And there's your
the
craft
mat. And the craft knife, I paid about £6 for that when I bought it recently. You get 3 blades in total, one that comes in it and 2 spare blades in the container as well. If you go for this today, $14.99 less 15% is £2.25 off, isn't it? £12.74 for the mat,
I'm keeping out of all the maths.
the ruler, and the craft knife with spare blades. What a bundle. Hello.
See, you're all getting all your necessities.
Exactly.
Which is wonderful. Because your crafting will improve when you've got real good tools
I wish I
to
bought
work with.
this, 'cause I bought
and
the
should we
craft
say,
knife separate.
if anybody gets the scoreboard,
Yep, the adorable
right,
scoreboard.
on the inches side, that 12 by 12 mat fits in there
Perfect.
perfectly. Okay, so you've got, you see, you're not keep moving you've got your board there, you've got your mat, so when you move your mat, you go straight on your board. So it's fabulous. It's fabulous. This one is brand new and pristine. It should come home with me. But
Is that your bonus for the day?
yeah. Oh no, I've got my eye on other things as
okay.
well. But also we do a larger mat.
Yep, we've got that one in the show as well. So this is more of a kind of a
A3.
yeah, it's more of a kind of a workstation, as it were. This is what you'd have on your craft table, not to necessarily put into a scoreboard, but just to have in front of you. Much larger surface area to work on. So this one, are we doing a deal on this one today? This one is your 16 by 11, and it's 40 centimetres by 28 in the on the reverse side, okay? So there's your cutting mat, self-healable. There we go. You're checking out on that big bundle, by the way, the 12 by 12 with the craft knife, and remember that metal-lined ruler. So if you struggle with rulers because you're always kind of cutting into the plastic, the metal edge to the ruler stops that from being an issue, okay?
Yep.
So this is A3 in size, basically, the next one. So if you want something that's much wider, so you've got a larger surface area to work on, then that price is going to be coming down. We're going to do
And
it for
also,
$11.99.
perhaps you haven't got the scoreboard. Perhaps you don't want to keep it on there. So this gives you a bigger work surface to work on.
Yeah.
So you can work with your inks. You've got, you know, you can pick up your inks off there. We always recommend you use the silicone mats, of course, because then you can just lift that and go and wash it. But
Sure.
you can wash these as well.
With the discount, £10.19. Now, it's crucial you check out your baskets before 5 o'clock. We've got half an hour left, and then that discount code no longer applies. Margaret, she says, have we got the tag punches? Which
Yes.
one? We have got them, yeah. I'm
Yep.
glad you asked that, Margaret, because it's one of my favourites, the tag punches. I think we've got 3, haven't we?
Shall I give you, if I give you
Should we
the
do all
nice...
3? Let's do all 3.
Let me put my mat back on.
Yes, Margaret, we have got the tag punches. We've got the let me show you the different ones we've got. We've got this one that's got the kind of scalloped top to it. Okay, so that will do 3 different sizes, 2.5 inch, 1.5 inch and 2 inch. You just basically cut your card to whatever size you wish and just slot it in. So that one.
Well, no, 3 sizes, Dave.
Yeah.
You can only, yeah, you
2
can
inch,
only,
2.5 and 1.5.
That's it.
There you go. So you cut your card to either 1.5, 2 or 2.5, slot it in there and you've got a perfect cut tag.
Yeah, yeah.
Shall I give you that one?
Should we have a go?
All right.
Okay, so I'm going to bring in my cutter
With your discount code, it's £12.74.
and
okay.
a piece of card, and let's cut to 2.5 inches. Now I'm doing something really strange now because I'm left-handed. I always seem to use my cutter upside down, but that just shows that whether you're left-handed or right-handed, It does not matter.
Doesn't matter.
Right, so I've cut a piece of card 2.5 inches. Okay?
Yep.
So now we want to put a nice fancy edge on it. So you've got your markings. So we know that the largest is 2.5, and that's what we've got. So that will fit totally in that area. Okay?
Yeah.
And then you just press down. Now that's adorable scoreable.
Hey.
So there you go, fancy edge.
You can have as long a tag as you like.
You can. So we don't want it this long, so let's cut a bit off the bottom, okay? And then we'll move on to our banner punch. Now the banner punch, you can put this in, so I've turned it round, in the 2.5 slot again, push it in as far as it will go. Look at that for a punch.
Hey.
We have made a banner tag.
So the banner punch is coming up. I don't know which punch you are interested in, but we've got one more to show you. We'll show you all of them. Get as many things in as we can. $17.99 down to, where are we going? $14.99, and that with the discount code is £12.74 for the banner punch. So you can make your own banners, your own bunting, that sort of thing.
But if I put then the 2-inch piece of card in, I could do exactly the same and put it on the top of there, and it would line up with the hole, and it would be, I would do it a little bit shorter though.
Okay.
Yeah, and you would get the same bottom and the same top and make another layer on the top.
Now we've got one more punch, which is slightly more angular, but again, these three, if you buy all three of them, you will never regret it because you can make your own gift tags. You can actually make gift tags and put them in packs of 10.
Let's do that on a 1.5, shall we?
Yeah.
Right, okay, so...
This one is the angular one, that one there. I don't know what it's called, that one.
Oh, let's turn it
Straight
around
edge.
this way,
There we
the
go.
straight
Yeah,
edge
straight edge
punch.
one.
What would be a normal punch, you know what I mean? Right, 1.5 inches.
Yep.
Oh, move that.
And you don't need 3 punches for the 3 different sizes. It's brilliant. 1 punch for all 3.
Okay. 1.5 inches.
Yeah.
So with that one, is that 1.5 inches? It doesn't look right. We'll soon find out, won't we, Dave?
We will.
Right, okay, yes, it is, perfect, look. So the 1.5 goes in the slot there, all the way to the back. Mm-hmm. Yeah?
Yeah.
Press down on that one. Hey. And you've got what would be...
More conventional tag.
A more industrial, business-like tag.
You've got your
as
fancy,
opposed to the fancy.
You've got your banner, and you've also got the straight-sided. Now, if you wanted all 3 of those, £14, it would be, what would it be? How much is it with the discount again? $14.99 minus £12.78. So for just under £37, or round about £37, you could have all 3 of them. $38.22 it would be for all 3. 1 P&P, unless you've already paid it. Otherwise, that's a delivered price. I think they're great. And
They're
you can
brilliant.
make tags to sell. Don't buy a tag
If you've got
again.
doing a party or something, like the 2.5 ones, you could put a letter on each one and make names, happy birthday, everything.
Well,
Really
we're having
good.
one of the busiest afternoons. Erica's messaged in, telling us what she
Erica.
wants to see. Could you please explain the inverted corner punch, please? Erica, yes.
Okay, inverted corner.
Which one's that? That
The
one
one
or
that
that one?
goes in,
I can't work that out now. That one?
yes,
Yeah.
I think. We'll soon find out. Right, so we're going to put
Yes.
that one in
This
as
is the
far as it
inverted
will go. Inverted.
So
You
it goes,
see,
it goes
corner
in.
off.
Yeah.
Let's put that one as far as it will go. And there you've got,
So it's like a concave curve.
yeah.
And then the
Okay.
other one is the opposite.
Right, need some more card. Here we go.
$9.99 for, do you get both or not? That's the inverted one on its own. So that's going to be £8.49 today with the discount code.
So this is your corner rounder.
Okay.
So this is a small corner rounder. So you can see how it just takes off that corner. So nice. There you go.
There you go.
Just that small rounded
Opposite.
corner.
Yeah, and they're going to be
So-
$8.49 as well.
So as Anne-Marie would say, an innie and an outie.
Absolutely. There you go.
Can't get my words out anymore.
Thank you very much for that question. Hopefully that answered the questions. I'm just seeing what else I've got in front of me here. We've got message after message after message about the double-sided tape, like this.
Right.
Okay. Now we've got two different sizes. We've got the thin and we've got the slightly wider.
Okay.
Wider one first then, okay.
Yeah.
6
So
mil.
this is what I call the middle size.
Get 12 reels. I haven't got 12 here, but you will get 12.
It's not the extra wide, it's the lovely side that you can get your normal ribbons on, your 6 mil and things, and your tape. It's not finger lift. I personally don't like finger lift.
Okay.
Anne-Marie loves it,
Right.
uses it all the time. And that's when you'll see her get her 3-in-1 tool, and she'll get the spatula, and you'll see her, and she'll slide that under, because you've got that lip on the finger lift.
Yeah.
Lots and lots of people love that.
Okay.
I like this, because when I put tape on, let me get mine.
12 rolls of this, $8.49 for all 12.
Yeah.
You've been messaging in your dozens asking to see it and seeing what deal we've got for you today. IKHD 82 for all 12. I haven't got 12 here, but you will get 12.
Right, so let's just, hang on, just take that off, because I stick that on there for a moment. When I put tape on, which is what this is, I like to put my tape edge to edge.
Right.
And I can do that. See how I hold tape? I hold it in my hand. I'm left-handed, you would do the same.
You cut it just by tearing it?
Tear it.
Oh, okay, great.
It's called tissue tape, because it's the sticky bit is just sticky tissue.
That's easy.
And then I don't use my nails, because my friend Jane would have a fit. I get my pokey tool. Now, the trick is always make sure your ends are down. If you're doing another row, don't overlap it, because then you can't get one up. And I keep my pokey tool down flat, and I slide the end in and then pull it away.
Perfect, yeah.
Okay? Now, that is brilliant for normal, everyday sticking. But then we have the narrow. Now, I'm going to get mine.
I bet you loads of you are going to go for both, 6 and the 3 mil.
Look at that. Now, that for your narrow ribbons is perfect.
You get 24 rolls.
Really?
Of the 3 mil.
Wow.
For $9.99. 24 of them. Wow. So if you go for the 6 mil, you get 12 rolls.
And then there's not 15% off that.
Yeah. £8.49. £8.49 for 24 rolls of 3 mil tape.
Fill your boots.
Are you sure it's 24 rolls?
Are you sure?
Wow. We haven't got 24 here, but you will get 24, I can assure you. I think people kind of nick them and borrow them and use them.
24 rolls?
24 rolls of this.
$9.99, 15% off.
Look how much you get. Look how thick the rolls are.
This is going to see you through the year, isn't it?
Absolutely. I think it
Really?
might. Yeah.
Do you know, I love it when there's, oh, here they come.
Oh, we don't have many of these. Kathy's checked out. We've got 20 left. So the next 20 of you to check out on that kind of bitters. So please, if you want to check out quickly, get all 24 rolls for £8.49. Remember, you've got 20 minutes before the takeover ends. And
have we actually got anything left?
That 15% runs out in 20 minutes. Beverly in Cardiff. Hello, Beverly. The storage tool caddy in front of Dave, please. My pleasure. You better believe it. It's here. This, I used to do fishing when I was a kid. I used to have a box like this.
Oh, but you know what? This is a kind of thing that you can use, and it's so useful. These 3 punches fit in it for a starter.
Oh, okay, cool.
Right? Then you've got your rolls of...
Do you know what I love about it, Pauline, is the way it kind of presents itself to you. When you lift the lid, it just says, ta-da!
Yeah.
There you go.
But it goes down flat.
Yeah.
So it's nice and secure. Your storage containers fit
in the bottom.
In the bottom.
Where you put your prism ink pads.
Yeah. Either way, they fit in.
Perfect.
So you've got those. You've got your tools can go in there. Your scissors, your unicorn scissors. We have those on the show, I believe.
We do. Unicorn scissors are here.
Unicorn scissors.
We've got glue. We've got all sorts.
Your watercolour pens.
They can go in there.
No, this one.
That one.
This one.
There you go.
Yeah.
They fit in there.
Then you've got, look, your blending tools in here.
I'll tell you what, let's load it up. Let's show you the sort of size of things that you can put in here.
Set of 3 embossing tools.
They
go in there. Your little punches, your corner punches.
Yeah.
They go in there. You can get such
You get
a
loads
lot,
in there. Your glue
such
sticks
a lot
can go in
there.
there, you know, just to give you an idea.
Yeah,
but I love
everything.
It's in hunky-dory purple, but it's clear, so you can see exactly what's inside it. So if you've got a few of these, and I know lots of you have.
Your picnic and your sandwiches can go in there.
Yeah.
Your husband's fishing, not his maggots,
Oh, don't put maggots in there.
but his fly, are they called flies?
No. Yeah.
Things, feathery things
Yeah.
that you make, yeah.
But-
I mean, just
If you're a jewellery maker, all your little bits and pieces, tools can
Cake
go in there. Cake
decorator.
decorating, absolutely.
artists.
If you're a hairdresser, you can
Yeah.
put all sorts in.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a great kit for model maker when you've got bits and pieces that you've got to keep stored.
Look at this again, Dave.
I know.
Do you know
Irene's got
what?
the idea. She's got two.
I don't know whether I'm going to be allowed back in the building with all this that we've seen. Either that or it's like, stay.
Do you know what? It's also made from that flexible
me.
plastic. And why I'm impressed with that is sometimes plastic can be too brittle and it feels like it's going to shatter. If you drop it, it's going to shatter into a million pieces. This is tough and durable, but it's got flexibility like that.
If you go to your craft clubs and your crops and you don't want to take your big kit bag like I do, take just what you need. Put your sewing equipment, your needles, your bobbins.
It could be for tools for your shed or for the garage.
Yeah.
$11.99. What's that
Look
price?
at this in your she shed. Would look great.
What's the price going down to? £10.19 today for the next 18 minutes. £10.19 plus your P&P unless you paid it, and then it's a delivered price. Wow. What are you going to be putting in your new storage caddy? Are you going to buy two?
Like I
three?
say, Dave,
Irene's bought two.
these-
Beverly's bought two.
These three go in the bottom.
Yep. So put them in the bottom there.
They go in the bottom.
And they're chunky.
Yep, turn them front ways on, they're fine. All three will go in. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, so I keep mine are in there.
Perfect. There we go. Just take the other ones out. You could put your craft knife in there. It's rather than having everything out on the desk, cluttering up your desk, you can never find what you want, or you put it in drawers and you forget what you've even got. I mean, this shows you the capacity, but it shows you everything that you've got in there as well.
The glue pens, if you've got to buy the glue pens,
Yeah.
you can put the glue pen in there.
How many did you get? 6 glue pens? 2, 4, 6. Everything is on the website. Everything is on the
go in there.
website. If you want to literally
Excuse me.
fill your boots, you don't have to wait for us to show what's available. Everything is shown in picture form on the website. There's 15 minutes to go. And then, honestly, the operators in the call centre have been told after 5 o'clock the offer ends.
It'll be, Pauline has left the building.
Pauline has left the building, and everyone will be going, whew, we can start making some money now.
There's a fish pie waiting for me.
Oh, is there? Oh, I've got a 3-hour drive waiting for me.
I'd
Anyway.
rather a roast dinner, but
Well, yeah.
it's fish pie today.
Very nice. So yeah, the glue pens, they're on the website. You can have 15% off those. These wonderful, I know we're going to recap these before the end.
Yeah.
These fantastic card pads that we showed you at 2 o'clock, they're in the show as well. They've still got a 15% discount. Oh, one of my favourite products of all time,
Yeah, fantastic.
the hole punch.
Yeah, okay.
Can I show you? There's 3 different sizes of hole. So if you're making your tags or anything like that, or you just want to have a hole in a tag or whatever, you want to hang something up, you've got a large, a medium and a small hole, and that just fits into the base of your tool just there. We've got the medium one in there at the moment, but this is such a clever little gizmo. I love it.
It is, it absolutely is. So all you do, it's based on what they used to call a Japanese, or probably still do, Japanese screw punch. And you can see it's got a twist in it. So when you hold it, it punches a hole wherever you want it. So there you go.
Perfect,
Okay.
yeah.
And then to take it out, you just unscrew that, take out the hole, pop it in the top, put another one in, whichever size you want, pop that back on.
So when you want a small,
screw that
medium
back
or
up.
large hole, it's going to give it for you
Yeah.
every time.
And the card will come out there, but you can also just get it out, but it will collect up there. But yeah, I mean, I like to sort of hold it like so.
It's one of my
and
favourite
do
tools,
it.
this.
Yeah. There you go. And what you can do as well, you know the little, sorry, there you go, Dave.
Cheers.
You know the little LED lights? You can pop an LED light in between the holes so that you can have
And you can
light
also
coming through.
do like lines of holes up the side of a
Yeah.
card and thread ribbon through it, that sort of thing.
What I like to do as well is put another piece of coloured card behind it so you get that come through.
Honestly.
But you can put gems in the holes and everything. Now that's the medium hole. Medium or small?
Should I change it? Should I put a different size in?
Yeah.
I
Is that
just
the
have so much
small
fun
one?
with this.
I can't remember.
I think that's the medium. Yeah, it is the
Yeah,
medium. Yeah,
okay.
I'll give you the big one. Okay, big one goes in
And
there
it's
like that.
really easy. Your card will, because of the pressure of what you're doing, your card will,
Can I have a go?
yeah, sure. It will spin round if you don't hold it.
There you go. Look at that.
So
Largest
that's your
hole.
medium and your large.
That's your medium and your large. Dead easy. You can be so
And that's
accurate with it.
350 GSM.
Look at that. Perfect
But
holes every
what
time.
about doing an initial?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Or a number.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
So it's great. $11.99. What is it today, Laura? $10.19. Is that a delivered price? Have you bought something already? You've got 10 minutes to take advantage, or 13 minutes to take advantage.
They are.
Of the busiest afternoon I can remember. You've got 15% off with Pauline 15 at the promo code checkout when you get to checkout on website. On the phones, you just got to say Pauline 15 to the call centre and they will give you 15%. If you call at 5:05, it doesn't apply anymore. So if you're watching a repeated show or watching us on demand a bit later on, like you always tend to, I'm afraid it won't apply. It's only for the live shows between 2 and 5. And it's not on everything, it's only hunky-dory. What we've got in the hunky-dory shows, we've got the PVA glue, we've got those
the
card
glue
packs.
guns and the glue
Yeah,
sticks.
we very rarely talk about the glue sticks and the glue guns. Julie in Lincolnshire. Hello, Julie.
Hi,
Julie says,
Julie.
hi, could you explain the difference between the white craft glue gun and construction glue, please? Loving all these fantastic prices.
Not the glue gun, the white craft
white craft glue,
glue
sorry, beg
and the
pardon.
construction glue. Right. The white craft glue
Right.
is what I would call a general purpose.
Okay.
So if you want to stick an embellishment on, that kind of thing. But it's got a bigger water content than the construction glue. So the construction glue is this gloopy see-through glue, and that is a white but dries clear glue. So on paper, it's got more water content, which will wrinkle paper. I'm sorry to say, but it does, because
Right.
that's the nature of the beast. It's an all-round glue.
It's all around crafting glue.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, today you're going to get 12 bottles of the PVA glue. We've still got the construction glue, I believe, available as well at that discounted price for another 11 minutes, or is that gone? Construction glue sold out. Okay, that's so many other things today.
Yeah.
If you want the 12 bottles of the PVA glue, then here it is, £11.99, £10 and 49 pence? No. £10.19. £10.19 if you want all 12. Hopefully that description from Pauline has made it clear. Thank you ever so much for your messages. And you're still messaging in to see things. The envelope notch tool, the one that we started at the beginning of the show. Yeah.
Okay.
Now the notcher on its own is available on its own if you want it.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, obviously, you won't get the 12 by 12 paper or the 12.5 by 12.5 or the book, but if you just want the notcher, it is available as a separate item. I didn't realise that. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. What I want to do, let me get the piece of card. I just want to try something, okay? Because I've not tried this, but I've got this feeling. When you get a feeling, you've got to go with it. Okay, right, so notch side, okay?
Yeah.
And I can't see to line it up, but I'm just thinking you could do...
Oh, so you can make it as a decoration.
It's worked. I'm not measuring out, but you can see, or can you see? Can you see? I'm covering it up, aren't I? But, ta-da!
Ah, so you can make a wavy edge card if you want.
See, I've not matched it up. I've not, I've just done it, but you could. You could. I've just wondered if it would work, and it does.
So this is the tool that allows you to make your own envelopes and gives you rounded lips.
And then the
on
other one, the corner.
Yeah.
You pop that in. You see how that corner fits in?
Yeah.
As far as it will go. It's only a little notch,
And it
but
just gives you a rounded
rounded
point.
corner.
Yeah. £11.99 on its own, so that's going to be £10.19 as well if you just want that particular punch. One other thing we've not talked about, we've got these storage boxes, these are very, very popular at the moment. You found them on the website. These are perfect for putting your Premier ink pads in. You get a set of 3, and you can get, Prism, not Premier. Prism ink pads. Premier's the tools. There's the Prism ink pads. There we go. So you get 6 of those in each box, and we've got them available in sets of 3. £7.99. Today, with your discount, it's £6.79, so just over about £2.20 each.
Let's forget craft. They would hold a sandwich. They would hold a sandwich.
They would do, yeah.
We forget craft.
Yeah.
So, you know, but you can put, do you know what they hold as well? Mine are in the, have I got them with me?
It could be
Yes,
a medicine basket, couldn't it? It could
Yes,
be for
one
your threads.
moment. Look, I have got them with me.
Could be your embossing powders.
Your gems.
Oh, hello.
Your hunky-dory sheets of gems.
Don't show those to next door.
They fit in.
They'll have them on screen straight away.
I know, they're the lovely special ones.
Beautiful.
So they fit in.
So whatever
But
you put in them,
anything,
it's entirely up to you. There you go.
Yeah.
So if you want those, we've got them in sets of 3 for just over £6, but that price will go up at 5 o'clock today. It's 7.5 minutes to D-Day. That's when it's over. That's when that price and that actual code no longer exists. Okay, it's only between the live hours of 2 and 5 this afternoon. Dreamees are here with the lovely Hayley from 5 until 6 with great deals coming up on that show. Don't miss that as well. What else have we got? We've got guillotines.
What about our guillotines?
We've got guillotines.
Yeah.
Large and small.
We have.
Oh, the glue gun and the anti-static bag's proving popular too.
Right.
Where's the anti-static bag? Oh, it's here.
Okay.
Why do we need one of these, Pauline?
Right, okay. When you're heat embossing and you want to put your stamped image on your card, when you put the powder on top, on that card, you will have the residue from your fingers. Now, you might think your fingers are nice and clean and pristine, but if you've had any hand cream on or anything, on that card you will leave a residue.
Yeah.
You've got natural oils in your hands. The anti-static pad, if you just touch it on your card, so Dave, you would just do, say if that's a card, okay, you would just lightly
Might you dab it?
go over there.
It's got like a powder in it, hasn't it?
It's got a powder inside. I'm not quite sure what it is, but you just put. It doesn't matter how much you put on because it will just go away. The next thing.
Blows away or
so
brushes
do
away.
that before you stamp. That means that when you then put the embossing powder on your stamp, on your stamped image, it will come off. The rest of the powder, when you tip it off, will come off so much easier. And if there is any powder left on, a little paintbrush, and you just wipe it away.
It just means
it will remove what shouldn't be there.
The embossing powder won't stick to where you don't want it to, basically.
And that will last you forever.
Brilliant. £4.99.
Unless you lose it, it's a one thing because it's full, and you use the minutest amount.
How much have you saved today with the 15% off? How much have you saved on the P&P as well? £4.99 minus 15%, just over £4. The glue gun, quickly, before we go back to our card kits that we launched at 2 o'clock this afternoon that you may have missed. Here's the glue gun. Now, does it come with glue sticks as well?
You get 2 in the pack.
2 in the pack, okay.
Yeah,
So
there at the bottom.
Oh, there they are. Yeah, there we are. So a heated glue gun for those extra special, really kind of heavy-duty jobs. $9.99 any day of the week.
Small and compact.
It is.
That you can put in your crafty cook toolkit when you're out and about.
£8.49
Whereas mine,
today.
I've got this, but I've got a big heavy-duty one as well.
Only $8.49 if you order it in the next 5 minutes. Good luck. I hope you get what you want. If you miss out, all I can do is say sorry because, we have been very honest with you today that 5 o'clock is the cut-off. It can't go past 5 o'clock and it won't go past 5 o'clock. The computer's been set and instantly if you order it online, the computer will only let you have that 15% off until 5 p.m.
And Pauline needs a cup of tea and a sit down.
I've got another hour to go, yeah.
Well, we've got the refills of the glue sticks.
Oh, we do, yeah, have the glue sticks as well. Yeah, they're on the website if you want those.
Yep.
Quickly, though, before we go, we launched these, Pauline and I, this afternoon at 2 o'clock. The stock that we thought we had to last the afternoon sold out in half an hour.
Yeah.
We got more stock on a Sunday from Hunkydory, which we weren't expecting to be able to do, but they did get them. Now, these are the latest Hunkydory card craft pads. What do we mean by that? They're kits. They're basically card-making kits.
Like a mini kit, isn't it?
Yeah, 4 sheets of toppers, and then you've got 4 sheets of printed and foiled cardstock, 4 sheets of printed cardstock, and the inserts in the back of the pad as well. Now, this was on its own. This was the one that was the most popular. Cheers to you. Look at these amazing images.
So there's a sample of what you can make.
You've got your beer bottles, you've got your champagne bottles, you've got your celebration balloons. How cool's that? There we go. So you get all of those toppers, and then you get them onto the cardstock here. Look at this. Actually printed and foiled. So these should be normally $14.99. That's what Hunkydory say we should be charging. We do them for $11.99. So $23.98, but today we are giving you one for nothing. We're not charging you for one of them. The discount code will work on this offer, okay? You're gonna get your peacocks, your peacock garden. How amazing is this? Again, 4 sheets.
Sample with that.
Look at the artwork. 4 sheets of your beautiful toppers in gold.
It's stunning, it
is
really
stunning.
is.
Opulent and rich and beautiful and luxurious. How about that? Now, if you miss this at 2, you can still get it. We've got more stock available, but it's going to be a higher price at 5 in 3 minutes' time. 3 minutes and counting.
Get on the phone.
Get on the phone. If you're on the phone or on the website before 5, I'm sure we'll honour that deal. But if you phone after, we won't. We can't do it. Then we've got the hydrangeas. There we go. Your beautiful pastel hydrangeas. Again, all die-cut toppers as you'd expect. Luxury as you'd expect from Hunkydory. But look
And
at
this one's in Matastic.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. So all three pads, $23.98. You're only paying for 2 of them, but with the 15% discount, what's the price? £20
It's
and
phenomenal.
38 pence for all 3 brand new craft pads from Hunkydory today. This flew at 2 o'clock. It's here. If you want to stock up and buy some more, you can.
I mean, that price for a launch is phenomenal.
Yeah.
It is phenomenal.
We've
I don't
never
know
done
how
a deal
it's
like
been
that before.
done. Yeah.
We've never ever done a deal like this before. A discount code on a launch day of 3 brand new card making kits from Hunkydory. All I can say to you, Pauline, what a show, what an afternoon.
Thank you so much for everyone who's joined us and all the messages, and it's been an absolute pleasure. It really has.
And what-
Thanks, Dave.
That's all right.
for joining
I've
me.
enjoyed it. I've loved
Yeah,
it.
It's been a quick 3 hours.
It has actually.
Yeah.
It goes really, really fast when you're having fun. And if you have missed any of the show, if you go online now, you can see exactly what we've been bringing you in this show, the tool show. Before that, we did, of course, all sorts of other wonderful Hunkydory goodies. You've got literally a minute left now to put something from the show in your basket and check out with Pauline 15. One last message from, who's this? Ross in Nottinghamshire. Hi, Ross. Brilliant show, Hobby Maker. Big hug for Auntie Pauline. Absolutely big hug
Thank
to you.
you.
Lots of love to your mum as well.
Yes, thank you. I
Brilliant.
will pass that on.
And now, I'm sure that's not the last time we're going to be doing a show like this with Pauline. It's been one of the busiest shows I can remember. And it's not going to quieten down because we've got Dreamees and lovely Hayley coming up with the last live show of the hour. You've got 25 seconds to check out your baskets with Pauline 15 as a promo code. I can't wait to find out exactly how many of you have ordered, actually.
Hunkydory are in for a big shock in the morning when they're
I
going.
hope they've got extra pairs of hands to send out all those orders. They'll get them to you as quickly as they can. Enjoy the next live hour. Enjoy a rest.
I will.
Go and have your
I
fish
will.
pie. See you soon, and I'll see you with Hayley in a couple of minutes.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag #NewYearNewHobby.
And watch us every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 a.m. and 1 to 6 p.m.
And 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sewing Street.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi everybody, more good news, more new suppliers are joining us at Hobbymaker coming this Monday under the rainbow. They're a brilliant family-run business, I've known them for a while, and they're going to bring us their mists, their shimmers, their spritzers, also stencils as well for card makers and for mixed media fans too. You're going to love it. Under the rainbow, brand new coming this Monday. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi everybody, what a busy weekend we've had here at Hobbymaker. Wow, one of the busiest I can remember. Thank you to Pauline, see you soon my love, bye, enjoy your supper. Now it's been a lovely day because Pauline's been here for 3 hours, and also it's been a lovely day because the lovely Hayley is back with us after a little bit of a time away. Last time I saw you was before Christmas.
I know, yeah. A long time before Christmas as well, wasn't it? Yeah.
And of course you're moving premises with your business and everything else.
Yeah,
That's all
there's
busy,
plenty
busy,
of
busy.
drama, yeah.
Absolutely. Well, Hayley is here with Dreamees. We love the Dreamees brand, and you did. We had a really busy show this afternoon at 1 o'clock, and we kept hanging around for 3 hours. So,
Yeah, it's fine.
It was a really busy show, and we've got a few items from that show still available, which is good news. Some of the busiest and most popular we've got more stock of. We've also got some things that we didn't actually show you in the 1 o'clock show to show you as well, like Sage and Peach. I mean, these loose leaf paper pads are lovely. This colour combination is gorgeous. It's a combination of grey and peach, which is such a fashionable combination, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. It's one of those that I think it just reminds me a little bit of rustic, a bit kitcheny maybe. Yeah. But yeah, it's so lovely to work with, and it ties in really nicely if you bring in those greys like you were saying, especially whites, put your mirror boards in there, your craft card especially works well with this. And again, you can see you've got those florals again and some of your basic prints like your spots and stripes.
Now, if you're expecting the prices to be as good as they were at 1 p.m. this afternoon, you better believe it. We're in a price slashing mood this afternoon here at Hobbymaker, and it ain't going to stop. Right, so there is your 48-page pad. That's included, and you're also going to get your really cute 40 sheets of 4x4. Now look at these. I mean, these are individual toppers if you want them to be. And this isn't paper, this is cardstock, and it's double printed as well, double-sided.
Yeah, so again, you've got the same sort of concept. You've got technically 5 of each image, but if you just want to use one side, you could use 10 of that image if you wanted, rather than the other.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've put those in there, so obviously you can do your decoupage if you want to. They're great for just flat images. It's already got a bit of script work in the background, so you don't necessarily have to do any stamping or inking on there if you don't want.
Can I just show you these? They're really, really lovely. The artwork is superb. So look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Double-sided, you've got a dress one side, you've got a figure on the other. Wonderful. And then you've got the bouquet of flowers there. And you've also got sentiments. Now you can easily, if you wanted to, with a trimmer, tile and slice these up into little tiles, thinking of you, birthday wishes, sending happy thoughts. Flip it over, and you've got exactly the same dimensions, but different verses.
Yes, that's it. So like you say, if you chop into them, you're not going to eat into the other ones on the other side if you want to use a certain sentiment. And again, you've got 10 sheets of that, so you've got plenty of choice.
The rabbit is so cute. So, I mean, you are a rabbit lady.
Yeah. We've got a full bunnies collection coming up. Of course we have.
I've had just quickly show you some of the finished cards as well, just to give you an idea how these beautiful images and these sheets really kind of come together. Look at that. The grey and the peach work really, really well. Decorating bags, goodie bags, little gift bags. How beautiful is that? So you're going to get, in total, 40 sheets of the 4x4, and you then get, was it 48 sheets?
Yeah,
48 sheets of the 8x8. £12.99. Is that the final price? That is your price. Final price of £12.99 for the whole lot. That's 88 sheets in total for £12.99. LS2709 is your item number. Free phone number, or go to the website and order at hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, I've got very, very good news. I wasn't quite sure if at 5 o'clock I was going to be stood here saying that we can still offer you stock of these dies, but I've been told we can. We've got more stock. Hopefully, it's going to last us until 6 o'clock. First things first, let's go to the one over here first of all. These are your heart nesting dies. Now, the price we went to at 1 o'clock was unbelievable, and we're doing it again. Look, £6.99. Unbelievable. There are 6 heart dies there in different graduated sizes for £6.99, a pound a die just over. Really cool.
Even as confetti.
Yes.
You know, if you're maybe doing a wedding table, or not necessarily a wedding, it could be anything, but also chopping those in, using them as little apertures.
Yep.
Treat it, if you do a graduation all the way up the side of a card, it kind of looks like bubbles of hearts, doesn't it?
Exactly.
So you can do a lot of different things with these.
Yeah, and you can cut through fabric as well if you want to, using these two, cotton. So you can actually have like a cascade of hearts going down in size, like a little pendant hanging in a window or something like that. Cut into vellum, into parchment. That would look lovely. And, you know, OK, Valentine's Day is, 2 weeks away, but hearts and love all year round. So don't think of these as being just for Valentine's. You know, it's appropriate for birthdays, it's appropriate for anniversaries, any occasion to tell someone that you love them. There's the heart nesting dies. £6.99. We've got more stock of them. 1 o'clock was massive. Here's your chance to get these again at that price. YR2797, okay? There may be another item number for you. Details will come up in a second, but yeah, all 6 of these nesting dies, and you've got a lovely kind of beautiful scalloped edge around each and every one of them. Imagine these maybe going up in size, or going down in size, but going up in height, so they're kind of like a pyramid style. That would look lovely with your foam pads and so on. Okay. So there we are. There's the code, YR2797. We've been able to add more stock from the earlier show that virtually sold out. There they are, the beautiful divine dies, those lested hearts, okay? YR2797. Now, what we started the 1 o'clock show with was a much bigger heart. This is your doily heart. We've been able to get more stock of this as well. How amazing is this? It's big, it's huge. It again could be for wall art and a home decor rather than just for card making. You can make this card blank. You can make it into an easel card. This, if I put my hand there, it gives you a better idea of the size of it. We're going to the same price on this. I don't know how you've done this, Hayley.
That is a lot of metal for that money, isn't it? Like, even in comparison to the nesting hearts, which is great value, this one, I just use it all the time. If you really wanted, you could chop out the little middle section as well by hand.
Yep.
And then that'd make it really easy then to maybe layer up in the middle. But the nesting hearts are also the same shape. If you notice the scallop around the edge.
Yep.
So it is just a smaller version of it. So they do work really nicely
to
together.
be honest, if I show you both,
yeah.
If you can run through it, why not get both at this price? That would be £13.98 with 1 P&P, unless if you've had a bit of a buying frenzy today this afternoon, which most of you have, no more P&P to worry about. That would be a delivered price if you've already bought something from us today. I just think they're going to be so useful. You'll use them, I'm sure, month in, month out, week in, week out, probably day in, day out as well.
Especially think of gifting as well.
Yeah.
At that sort of price point, if you've got a crafty friend, you just think, oh, it'd be nice to add to their stash. Maybe they've just got a die cutting machine. It's a great way for you to just go, oh, here you go, enjoy this. And then they'll go, oh, I need more dies.
AN2782, and it's got that almost, it reminds me a little bit of like the folk art.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like little flowers.
Yeah, definitely. With the little sort of oval petals. Yeah, it does. It's very ditzy print, isn't it?
Definitely. £6.99, and it will go through any machine size permitting, obviously. So this was a bestseller at 1, and we've been able to keep more stock for you for the 5 o'clock show this afternoon. That is KN2782, the product code. Now, we'll go to a quick demo, and also for those of you that are lovers of the water-based pens, they are in the show this hour. I know you used them in the last show, but we didn't actually show them. We'll have them in this show fairly soon.
Yeah. Right, so we're going to be making this card. So this is tying in the birdcage stamp that we saw in the Love Always bundle and that gorgeous sage and peach. So instead of using a topper from the pad, I just thought, oh, I'll use something else completely. So you can stretch your kit if you want to instead of using those images.
Okay.
So first off then, I'll show you how gorgeous that heart cuts out. So I've got my die plates here, so I'm just going to run it through the Gemini. And just for ease, I've just got a scrap of purple card here. So I've put that through. It's the normal plate, so your base plate, shim, metal plate, card die, and then your normal plate on the top. So if we pass that through, you'll be able to see how gorgeous it is when it cuts. But also, you might want to shim it depending on your machine. So if you've got something maybe a bit smaller, if your plates are a bit warped, just gauge that for yourself, obviously. But especially with the automatic die cutting machines, it's so easy, isn't it?
Yeah,
You've not
it
got
is.
to do anything.
Oh, let's take all the hassle out.
Yeah. Oh, I've slightly missed the edge of the die there, but that's not a problem. But you can see straight away this has popped all the way out.
And look at the intricacy of those little flowers that die's cut out too. Perfect.
Yeah, so you can see it is straight away. It's just popped straight through.
Yep.
I mean, that speaks volumes for the dies and for the Gemini, doesn't
Beautiful.
it?
Absolutely.
But also, when you think about the romantic panel that we saw earlier, it's a similar sort of thing, and you'll get that same sort of ditzy print.
Well, sorry, the romantic panel did sell out.
Yeah.
Can't get any more stock of that, I'm afraid. But
So now I've just chopped it in half. So this one I've cut from grey cardstock, obviously to match. So I'm just using half of that just as a layer there.
okay.
So we'll do some stamping with the birdcage then. So again, I'm just going to stamp this. I'm using it in grey, but I've only got my brown ink pad out, but that's fine. I've got one from earlier on. But these are photopolymer and made in the UK, so great quality as always.
Mm-hmm. And they're on the show right now.
Yeah, and they're huge as well. You know, if you think of this, if I bring in, actually, this is a very good card to show you as well, this aperture. I don't know if you can just see the spotty part in here. It's the heart doily as an aperture there, which I've hung my birdcage from. So a similar sort of concept with the same products we're using here, but just cut into the card instead and not even using the doily.
Excellent.
Right, so we'll give this a press. And then there you can see we've got that gorgeous birdcage there. And then all I'm going to do is just fussy cut that out. So I'd just take my scissors and make sure that you're just leaving a narrow sort of border. Unless you prefer to cut to the line, then by all means do that if you prefer.
I like having a border, actually.
Yeah, so do I. I much prefer having a border. So obviously I've got one then that I chopped out a little bit earlier. If you do get rough edges and you're not quite happy with them, you can always add a bit of ink to them. That'll hide your edges. And even the technique that we did earlier, you know, of just roughing up the edges a little bit, you can do that just to hide that.
Now, the Love Always, these here, that's these ones. So this has got the bird cage on it. So there we go, you can see actually the two bird cages. You've got the one with the arch and the one that's like a round globe. So you get both of those bird cages with today, forever and always. There's the little sentiment on there, and they're in really nice size. You saw that with Hayley a minute ago. This one is really lovely actually. You've got the couple, but it's the outline. So you can, you know, colour the skin in, colour the hair in to be as appropriate to the person that you're trying to make it look like. If you wanted to maybe trim the gentleman away from the lady and do two gentlemen, two ladies, that's entirely up to you. Happily ever after on there. And then you've got your, or you can mask it, yeah, you can use it that way. Then you've got your champagne bottle, your champagne goblets, and what's that there? Year down, oh well, 1 year down, forever to go on your anniversary and so on. So all those three for $29.99, and that's YJ2721 if you want those.
Yeah.
XJ, sorry, not YJ. XJ2721, and that's not the price. $16.99. There you go. Not $29.99, down to $16.99 for all three. So only about £5, about £5.60 each, something like that.
Yeah, it's really good value, isn't
Really
it? Right, so with the birdcage then, I stamped it again just over some of my patterned paper. And again, I fussy cut that little bit out. So we've just got now a little patterned area on the bottom of the birdcage. So I'm just going to take a few foam pads and just pop these onto the back here. And we'll pop that onto a piece of the pattern papers as well. So I'm just going to pop that into the centre there.
I love that greeny grey.
Yeah, it's a really nice one to
Lovely.
work with, isn't it? It's quite subtle, but very on trend, like you say. Right.
Feature wall in the dining room would look nice with that.
Yeah, definitely. Right, so I'm just layering that onto a piece of white card, just then to create that layer there. And then we're going to pop this onto our base card. So if we bring this in, we've got, it's just a 7x7 card, I believe, just over a 6x6, sorry. And then just a layer of grey card there. So add a little bit of glue onto it. And then this can layer onto here. Now it's completely up to you. Sometimes I will double-sided tape and glue depending on who I'm giving it to. You know, if I'm thinking it's going to go on a mantelpiece, sometimes the heat can make your double-sided tape pop off. But it's completely up to you. That's your preference, obviously. But just for now, I'm just using the glue.
And this is your go-to glue?
It is,
Have
yeah.
you got that in stock at the moment?
I think it could be on the website, but failing that, it'll be back in a couple of weeks, if not.
Okay, good.
And I've just got a strip as well, just to pop across there. Especially having all the papers that work together in these card kits or even in the paper pads, it just makes it so easy. Like you've just really not got to think about it too much. Right, so we'll pop that on there, and then just where our image is going to go, we just need to work out where we're going to pop it. And I think we'll just trim off the bottom of this heart here, just so that that's going to pop underneath. And then we shouldn't see any of that, hopefully. Yeah, there we go.
It's refreshing to see a half heart being used. You don't necessarily think about doing that, but it works.
I was just thinking, just as an embellishment more than anything, you know, rather than it being a focal point.
Yeah. But you mentioned to me earlier on, what about cutting 3 out, scoring them down the middle, and making them into like a mobile, like a hanging ornament in the window? That would look lovely.
Yeah, it really would. And like we said with the nesting hearts below, it just makes me think of, is it honeycomb paper? You know, the decorations that like roll around on themselves. It just makes me think of those.
Yeah, like the old-fashioned Christmas decorations.
Yeah.
Well, that could be a modern take on it.
Yeah, definitely.
I like the idea of having those cascading hearts in the different sizes from the nesting dies underneath.
Oh,
it.
yeah, definitely.
That could be an ornament in the bedroom, you know.
Yeah, of course it could. Right, so I've just popped some foam pads on here, and then I'm just adding a little bit of my grey sisal or sisal, whichever you prefer. And
Jury's out.
yeah, it doesn't even matter, does it? As long as it just does what it's meant to do.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what we call it. And we'll pop that on there. Now on the original card, I popped my sisal behind the bird cage just to lift it a bit, but then we've popped it behind on here. It doesn't make that much difference. But it is just that little bit of added touch, isn't it? And then I've just got, this is the With Love that we saw in the Sending Love stamp and die set. And I've just chopped that up, and I'm just gonna add it in as a little tab just down the side of here, just so we've got that sentiment on there. And then we're going to start to build up the flowers then. So I've got a couple that are my sensational flowers. So then all I'm going to do with these, I think, is just crease them down the centre. So I've got 2 of these. And then in the centre, we're going to add a curled rose, just for a little bit of difference.
So yeah, think about those paper pads as being so useful. Double-sided paper pads, 48 sheets, and with the beautiful sage and peach, you're going to get the 40 of the double-sided cards as well. So 48 sheets in the double-sided papers and 40 sheets in the double-sided 4x4 cards is a brilliant deal, brilliant price. And I must admit, that's my favourite colour combination.
Yeah, I would agree that is one of my favourites too. Right, so you may have seen these before. I'm sure you've seen them plenty of times, Dave, the curled roses. So all I've done is I've just took a rough circle and then I've just cut into the centre in a coil. So I'm just going to twirl this around my tweezers, and then we're just going to create a curled rose there, and then we're going to pop that in the centre of the flower instead of pearls or something like that, just as a little bit of a difference.
So details coming back for the sage and peach, if you fancy that, if that's your favourite colour combination. I must admit, the lemon sorbet is also one of my favourites as well, which we showed you earlier on, which is all about lemons and slices of lemons and spring and summer.
Yeah, that one's my next demo. Right, so we've got the little curled rose there, and then that's just going to pop in the centre there, just as a little addition then to the 3D flower. So we can pop that into the centre. And then that's going to be one of our flowers, and then we're going to do the nesting hearts as the rest of our flowers. So I did give you a sneak peek of this earlier, but we're making a couple of these flowers. So I'm just going to cut myself a small rectangle there. And I've got 8 of the small nesting hearts here. So I'm just going to add a little touch of glue to the points of each of them and just build these up with 4 petals to make a flower.
Yeah, I never thought of using hearts in that way, but yeah, 4 hearts make a flower. Why not?
It's funny, I said to Jimmy when I was prepping this, you know when I forget to put multiple flowers on the show, like, I'll be honest, this was me just not thinking about things.
Right.
And then it's surprising what you come up with then, because you go, oh, I've got these things on the show, I've got to use these items. So it kind of just gets your mojo going a little bit and gets you thinking. Right,
If you're buying the nesting hearts, use the smaller ones to make flowers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or the bigger ones.
Yeah, of course you could. You could do that with the doily if you wanted, couldn't you?
Oh, now, which ones? The nesting ones? The nesting ones, we've only got 10 left, and that's a restocked stock. Congratulations, one and all, for those of you that have got these. Julia's checked out, Jane in Somerset has, Christine in Lancashire. Pauline in Fife, if you could check out your basket, that confirms your order. All 6 hearts for $6.99. Also to check out Melanie, Patricia, Helen, Yvonne. We've got 10 left. Next few of you will be lucky. That's what you get, $6.99. This one, where are we stood with this one, Laura? Got about 15 left on the big heart, but a lot of you are going for both, which is making absolute sense to me.
Right, so we've stuck the 4 petals to just a little piece of square card in the centre there, and I'm just using my ball tool just on the reverse, just to lift those petals up before we press in the middle. So then if we flip that over, we can just give those a press, and it's just going to pick them up like a normal flower then. And then we can pop those onto the card as well.
Lovely.
So we'll place this one in first. So he can go about there. I say he, she, I don't know. I call my flowers all sorts.
They won't answer back.
And then just one at the top there as well. And then we can add some of the loops and lace dies in there as well. So I'm just using one of the little leaves. I've got another one that I need to cut out. So again, these dies, they're perfect for going through your Gemini Mini or any of your mini die cutting machines.
Yep, brilliant.
And even if you wanted to, you could batch cut, couldn't you?
You could
know,
do,
just sit in front of the TV. Oh, the suckers are good on that, aren't they? Right, and there we go. We've got another one of those. So then I'm just again gonna break these up a little bit and pop these into my arrangement. Popping that into there.
You can never go wrong with flowers. You can never go wrong with
No.
bird cages, to be honest.
Yeah, true.
Kind of a timeless look.
Yeah, the whole collection was originally more for weddings and celebratory cards and things like that, but they really do just lead themselves to anything, don't they?
Absolutely anything, yeah.
Right, so we'll pop in a few more little white ones. Then we can also add some moss in if you wanted to add some of those in. Or
And we have got the moss and the sisal available for you. I think they're on the website for you to have a little look at. There's a bumper bundle of sisal and a bumper bundle of moss. And that you can bring in to add a bit of texture to your card.
Yeah, definitely. I think we're using the moss in the next card, so that'll be nice. But yeah, it is just adding that texture, the different layers. Technically, you're doing mixed media, aren't you, when you're putting all those little bits in, even though you're working on card. Right, so there we go. And then we'll just add some pearls just into the middle of these flowers. And then we'll add 3 little ones over there. I think we'll go for probably the pink is probably the best.
Oh, now, for those of you that missed it at 1 o'clock, we've got the bumper bundle of multicoloured, different sized pearls. Another thing that Hayley and the Dreamees are well known for. These were really, really popular. You've actually got, half the stock went in the first hour. Now, if I just show you here, look, each container has got a separate lid. So rather than opening the whole thing and maybe risking spilling them, I'm not going to angle them forward too much more, but you can easily get them out and you get different shapes and sizes and colours. Now, if you go for the whole collection, you've actually got 2, 4, 6 containers, which are reusable again and again after you've emptied them. 7,200 pearls in really any colour you'd ever possibly wish for. $32.99, which made it $5.49 a box.
That is really good value,
That's a really good price,
yeah.
isn't it? 7,200. It worked out to 0.004 per pearl, which is pretty incredible.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about how many you use now, do you?
No, that's it. You've got plenty. Right, so we'll just add the last couple of pearls on there. So I just added a few to my bird cage and the centres of my flowers.
Love that.
There we go.
Absolutely love it. So if you go for those pearls, you'll have the right shade of peach to decorate it, because you've got a colour that's going to work with everything, really.
Yeah.
Because in the pink selection, there are pinky ones and peachy ones as well, and that's what you've selected to use on that, and that works.
And also on this one, I know we've not got the sample of it, but I use the essential pearl, so it just depends what your preference is. Sorry, wrong way. So this one's just got the plain white in there, so it's completely up to you, whichever you prefer.
So yeah, if you fancy the... Oh, the nesting dies have gone. Congratulations, last one's gone, so that's going to go down there like that. We've still got a few, and I mean only a few, of the big, large heart. This has got all this incredible folk art style flowers going around it. You've got the little pinprick perforations there as well. So this could be a card blank, it could be an easel card, it could be just an ornament and a piece of decoration. If you've got the nesting dies, treat yourself to this as well, and have those nesting hearts just running down, maybe on a little cord or a piece of ribbon. So you've got a wonderful kind of floating ornament in the home. That would look lovely. Or indeed put it into a box frame, whatever you want to do. Put maybe a picture of your nearest and dearest in there, your favourite pet or whatever it would be. But if you want that sage and peach, remember, which is what predominantly that last card that Hayley showed you was made out of, only $12.99. Just for the paper pad will be good. 48 sheets. But then you also get 40 sheets of your card, your double-sided printed card, which is quite simply a topper in its own right. There we go. All of them double-sided. Now, the lemon sorbet, which I must admit I fell in love with this at 1 o'clock, because for me, I could be in Sicily, I could be anywhere hot, Italy, Greece. It just made me think hot days and high days and holidays and nice cool iced drinks in the afternoon. Look at this. It's absolutely what we need right now. A little ray of sunshine.
Yeah, definitely it is.
Isn't it great? 48 sheets for £5.99. And that was an absolute steal for 48 sheets. Double-sided, you've got the big oversized lemon. My favourite one is the one at the bottom, actually, with the lemons and the foliage, the leaves. Really lovely, that green and yellow together. Beautiful. And you've got some that are fairly plain. So one side is plain if you don't want the kind of heavily patterned side. But you've got 48 sheets there of absolute joy for £5.99, AD2740. And this is going to be part of the second demonstration, I think. So
it is, yeah.
You'll be using these, yeah? Okay, we'll leave that on screen while we do the next card, if that's all right.
Yeah, of course. Right, so then, this is the card that we're going to be making.
Oh.
Yeah, so it is a proper pop of colour, this one. So again, just using those sentiments, they lend themselves to so much. Like I say, I've not made a single wedding card, I don't think, but using the same products that you could use across the board for all sorts.
Well, actually, before you start the demo, talking of sentiments, I know these were popular at 1 o'clock as well. Let me just show you these, because I think these are one of the most attractive fonts I've seen in a long time. And the price we did on this was incredible. Can you see that font? I wish I had handwriting like that. I really, really do. Should have been $24.99 for the dies and the stamps to cut the stamps and the dies to cut out what the stamps have stamped. And you also get Mrs. and Mr. So if you wanted to do 2 Misters or 2 Misses in the dies, that's also included too. $10.99. I mean, for those stamps, that's ridiculous. Just for the stamps on their own, let alone the dies. And the font, I just think it's lovely. What does it say? It says, forever and always, with love on your, wishing you every. You've got wedding day, happiness, anniversary, happily ever after, and congratulations. Look at the font. Stunning. And then the die will cut it out and give you a nice border around there as well. And the fact you've got Mr. and Mrs. in there as well is lovely. $10.99. You can see why our earlier show at 1 o'clock was so busy. Where can you get a deal like that apart from here at Hobbymaker?
Exactly, yeah.
Thank you for doing that one. That's an amazing deal.
Right, so with the card then, I'm thinking, let's start with actually building the card up.
Okay.
Right, so I've just got, it's a 7x7 and a little bit of lemon card, and then we're just adding some layers from the gorgeous lemon sorbet here. So I wanted to bring in the solid yellow as well. Obviously, if you've got something in your stash, that's great. But you can bring in the craft card. That would have looked just as nice, because we are bringing that in for some of the leaves as well. So pop that onto the base there, and then get our lemon on. Let's make sure, put it that way. yeah, it's not quite square. You can tell I cut my own card blanks. Right, so then we can pop that onto there. And then I think we'll rotate it round. It is just a card front, by the way. That's why I can rotate it round. I'm not just going to have an Australian card. And then I'm just going to pop one of these strips of lemons just across here. I think if we bend that...
You can't help this card being a happy card when you're using yellow and...
Yeah, that's it. Yellow is such a bright and uplifting colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, so just trim that off. So I folded that to the edge of my layer so that I can get it roughly the right size. And then I'm just going to take my glue again and just pop that across there. Right, so then I've got a couple of layers, again, of the white card and some more of my spots. So these are just going to pop on the side here. So it's kind of a bit like a scrapbook layout, I'd probably say. You know, with all the different layers of, like, at different heights and things like that as well. Mm-hmm. So if you have got any card sketches or scrapbook layout sketches, that's a really handy way to start making your cards if you do get stuck.
And also if you've got pictures of maybe family holidays that you're planning or something like that, if you haven't been on holiday for a little while, these decorating a scrapbook page with pictures of the family getaway would be fantastic.
Oh yes, with the lemons, yeah, it would. Right, so we'll just add our couple of layers onto there of the spotty yellow. And then we can start to build up some more of our images. So I'm just going to use the nesting hearts just as a base there, which I think, were they, yeah, they were the ones.
Yeah, they've gone. They've sold out now, the nesting hearts. One or two, I believe, of the large hearts still left, but not many.
Wow. It's been a very busy day, hasn't it?
Yes, I've not, this is the busiest day I've known since I've been here, and that's in a year.
Wow.
Apart from maybe launch day, that's probably the busiest, yeah.
I'm sure we can top it at birthday. Right, so I just popped a little bit of my yellow Easy Blend pen on there, and I've just added a little bit of water. So I'm just adding a little bit of the yellow just around the edge. And then we can do a little bit of stamping with these as well. I was thinking we'll add on some of the little hearts that are not out on my table. In fact, we'll bring in instead the True Friends. We've not seen that yet, and I'll add a few of the little leaves around the edge then. Okay.
Now the True Friends, I've got them here if you want to see them. So this is lovely. True friends like you are hard to find. I'm a little late to celebrate your birthday. Sorry, and happy birthday. Now we didn't actually show you these in the first hour at 1 o'clock. Here they are if you want them. Stamps on their own.
Yeah,
but
it's ridiculous.
The price you're about to see is not the price. Now, £12.99 is what it should be. Look at what we're doing them for you. Yeah. Hayley has done a deal to end the day brilliantly. £4.99 for all those stamps. They should be £12.99. It's a £7 or £8 saving. Look at them. Aren't they gorgeous?
Sentiments are so nice in there as well.
Yeah, absolutely. True friends like you are hard to find. But again, you've got these beautiful flowers. This is very much a signature of Dreamees with the veining on the flowers as well. Just stamp them onto a pattern card from the card packs we've got for you, or the paper pads, sorry, we've got for you in the show, or stamp them onto plain card and colour them in. Use your water easy blends, which we're going to show you fairly soon, these wonderful brushes and pens combined. But they are another bargain of the day at £4.99. Don't let those pass you by. I wonder how many things you bought today.
Right, so I've just added a couple of the little leaves on there, so I am just using them to embellish my heart. So I'm just adding a little bit just around the edge, and then we can add some colour on there as well, just so that it's breaking it up a little bit. So you can take your pen straight to it, you know, and do it solid like any other pen if you wanted to. But then we're going to do a little bit of watercolouring with these. So I'm using my brush end. This is just one of our messy mats. I think they might have been out of stock, but we'll be bringing those back very soon.
Okay, good.
And a little spritz of water. So when we've used Inky Inkies in the past, I tend to take my brush to my pad and have the water in my pen. But with these, I just find it a little bit easier to have my water and my ink all on the same little messy mat, and I can mix my colours. I can do a little bit more with them that way.
I must admit, water-based pens are one of my favourite things because they are so versatile. Yeah, use your glass mat as a palette. Use even a silicone mat you can use as a palette.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, of course you can. So then we're just filling in these leaves a little bit. So we've got one that's a little bit darker, but you can obviously layer these up so you can keep adding the lemon in there, build it up a lot darker. Or like I say, once you use it straight from the pen, it is a lot more vivid than watering it down. So you can get a lot of different effects with these. So we'll just fill in those leaves. I'm not being too precise. It's just a little bit of embellishment on there. And then I'll go in a little bit again. I think I'll just add a little line into each one just so we've got that dark colour coming through. But obviously these are great, you know, if you buy the bride and groom stamp that's in the Love Always.
Yes.
Then it's great for colouring that. You do get some really nice skin tones in here. You've obviously got lots of different colours, which we'll show you very soon.
I will show you all the colours after this.
Yeah. Right, so then we've got our heart that's going to pop on there. So I'm just using a little bit of the size up. And I'm going to pop this on the back of my heart.
I'll show you how much sisal you've got in a minute. There's a lot.
Yeah. And bear in mind, this is the little bit that we use on each card. And this is probably too much, to be honest. This is me just grabbing a bit and shoving it in my demo pack. But I probably wouldn't even use this much at home.
Well, it gives you that rural look. And bearing in mind you're looking at the lemons, you know, it kind of ties in nicely.
Yeah, that's it. You have got a colour that will work with a lot of different things. Right, so we'll pop that onto there. And then we can start to, I think we'll add our sentiment actually, and then we can build our flowers around it. So I'm just using the happiness from the the Send in Love stamps and dies. So I've stamped and die cut that out of the lemon paper that's in the pad, and then I've just got a white one just to overlay it, just so that then as it hangs over the edge of the heart, we can still see what the word says.
You've not actually coloured it, that's literally cut out of the pad.
Yeah, it was from your favourite, was it your favourite one, the big lemon?
Yeah, big lemon.
It's the very big lemon, yeah. Right, so we'll add a little touch of glue on the reverse of there. And then we're going to do it so that the shadow is on the right-hand side, so that then the white will offset against the lemon that's in the background there. So we've got happiness can pop onto there.
Perfect colour for that stamp, happiness.
Definitely, yeah, I'd not even really thought about that, it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we've got the shadow there of the white, so just as it's hanging over, we can still see it. And then we can pop that onto there. And then I've just got the wishing you, and instead of stamping it onto my heart, I've just stamped it again onto the lemon paper, and I'm just going to chop it into the two words.
And it's uncoated paper, so it easily
is,
takes any ink.
Yep, that's it. I've just used VersaFine, but you can use Dinky Inkies, you could use your Crafter's Companion inks, I'm sure you could use your Prism inks,
You're getting
like
the Dinky Inkies back again.
Yes, we've got.
I'll say it, Dinky Inkies.
We've only got a small stock left, but then there'll be some new colours coming very soon.
Ooh, good.
Yes. So we're popping on wishing, and then you. Because I mean, this sort of card, this could be for anything, couldn't it? This could be uplifting. Maybe you've had a really bad week, and you're just like wishing you happiness.
Yeah.
Everyone deserves happiness,
Just
don't they?
a card for no reason. Sometimes the best card to get, I think.
Absolutely, I agree. Right, so we've got some more of our sensational flowers then, and we're going to do the frilling technique again, like we did earlier. In fact, this is quite thick card, so I'm just going to do two at once. And just frill those petals together, and we're going to layer up 4 of them.
Now, the sensational flowers, are they?
Yep, that's the ones,
These
yeah.
ones. Okay, let me just show you, because unless you were with us at 1 o'clock, you may not be aware that you've got, obviously, the dies that allow you to cut out the shapes, but then you've also got the stamps that are the perfect size to match the dies. So whether you use these just with plain paper or colour paper from a pad or something, or whether you're using them in conjunction with the stamps, the both of them together are just a ridiculous, ridiculous price. We'll give you details for these. So A4 stamp and die set, $29.99 for both the stamps and the dies. Is that the final price? No. I can't remember where this went, and I've lost my talk back. My battery's gone, so I can't hear. £18.99, £18.99 for the dies and the stamps. See, they match perfectly. What about that? That was another really busy one this morning or this afternoon at 1 o'clock, and that's what you're using now to make these?
It is, yes.
Cool.
Right, so we're using the lemon card here, and hopefully you can see that I've just frilled all those like we did in the first hour. And we're going to layer up 5 of these. So this is going to make a really big flower. I say really big, really full. So we're just offsetting those petals as we put them together so that then we're getting a more fuller flower each time. And I think it just looks so nice in the lemons, and to be honest, even in all the paper pad colours, you know, maybe in the garnet if you managed to get it earlier.
Yeah, that sold out, didn't it?
Yeah, I think it did, yeah. But yeah, like you were saying with poppies, that pad would look so nice, or even just deep red in these flowers, it would look so pretty. Kind of looks like a rosette, actually.
Yeah, it does actually. Or almost like a carnation.
Yeah, definitely. Right, so then I've also got a slightly smaller size, and I've just got them cut out of white copier paper.
You don't see copier paper used in craft very often.
Not really, no, you don't. Do you know, it's kind of like a cheat for me because I can cut loads of layers all at once. So, yeah, I've just got 3 of each for one flower, and I'm just scrunching them all up together there. Right, so we'll give those a nice scrunch, and then again, offsetting the petals, and we'll get a slightly different look to the flower. So we'll add the 3 of these together. So they're all creased very similarly, but you can add obviously a little bit more crease as you've laid the flowers up by scrunching them.
Of course, these flowers, they look good on cards, great on cards, but also you can use them all around the home decor, frame decorating.
Yeah, that's it. You could really make yourself a nice bouquet, and no one will have a bouquet like it, will they? Because it's yours, you made it.
You can even make hair decorations out of them and that sort of thing, you know.
Yeah.
Hair grips.
When you use copier paper as well, this is only 3, but if you imagine you did a few more layers, you could really fill it out, and again, like you say, make carnations. Great for kids crafting as well, especially with copier paper. You can make something really nice, and it's not actually cost you that much for
And
the
if
kids
you've got
to
any
have a play.
spritzers or anything like that, you can spritz and
that's it.
colour them.
I mean, if you use your Easy Blend pens, you know, and you mop up all your ink with them,
Yeah.
you can make some watercolour flowers there. Right, so again, we're just going to do a quick curled rose. So again, from the lemon sorbet, just that coil there, if I can grab it. And we're just going all the way around, and then just a dab of glue just to finish that off. There we go.
Beautiful.
And I'm just going to just twist it a little bit closer just so that it sticks in the middle there.
And you always use a glue gun, I notice, for your flowers rather than...
Yeah, these ones, especially the curled roses, I just find that they unravel otherwise.
Right.
And I'm not very patient to hold it, to be honest. I'm just like, no, I'm crafting. Like, let's get on with the crafting. Holding stuff is just boring.
I mean, all the glues have got their own, you know, their own reason for being, but the hot glue gun is very, very strong. Very
yeah,
secure.
absolutely.
Virtually instant grab.
Yeah, I always use my hot glue for my flowers. A lot of the time I will use a wet glue, like I say, for the papers, or double-sided tape with them. But yeah, the hot glue, I can't fault it. Plus, when you've got such handy tools like this one, or the one that you had on a little bit earlier with Pauline, like, it's just handy to just grab. It's easy to keep on your table, and touch wood,
I love that.
you don't
card.
end up burning yourself a lot. Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it, in the yellows?
Yeah.
Right, so then, like I said, we're just going to bring in some of the craft cards. So these are some of the different leaves from the loops and lace. So this is slightly different to what we've used. It's a little bit like the stamp that you get in the set with the sensational flowers. That's just got the stripes on it. Except this is just like more of an aperture than the stripe cut detail on it. So just take out those pieces, and then I'm just going to break these into separate leaves and then pop them into my arrangement here. And then obviously you get a lot of different sized leaves in your loops and lace as well, so you can add smaller ones of these, a bit larger. You've got your bees on there if you wanted to pop some of those in. I think the bees would look really nice on this card, wouldn't
Well,
they?
no, they would do actually with the yellow. Now, the loops and lace I haven't actually got in the studio to show you, but we have got a picture of it. So if you want your bumblebee and the other kind of swirls and lattices, that sort of, not lattices, the swirls and the foliage, it's coming up on the screen for you any minute now. $12.99 for the loops and lace, but when you see the picture, look at what you get. All of those dies. Is that the final price? Final price. So you've got 2 for the bee, so you could actually cut one out in black and one out in yellow and just mat and layer them together. You've got a 2-tone bee. and you got your beautiful foliage and ferns in there as well. So that's $12.99 for all those dies, JL2720.
Right, and then I think with this card, I think I'm going to go for the orange on here. Oh, I don't know. I don't know whether to just go with the yellow. Orange, yeah. Right, so I'm going to pop some. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Laura.
Well,
Great minds.
Is Laura your favourite colour orange? No? Oh, I thought it was. I thought I heard someone say that your favourite colour was orange. My favourite colour is definitely yellow, but yeah, orange and yellow together.
Yeah.
Perfect, yeah.
My favourite colour is
St.
green.
Clements. Green?
Oh, yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, green. Green or dark purple.
Okay. Well, that's kind of crafting colour, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Purple,
That's
the
it.
colour of
I'll have to go and work for Crafters Companion so I can wear purple all the time. Right, so I'm just going to add 3 more in here. Do you know what would make this a lot easier? If I'd got a pickup tool, wouldn't it?
It would, which hopefully we'll get back in
Yes,
stock
very
soon.
soon.
You gave me one last time you were here,
Oh,
actually.
yeah, it's, yeah.
And I've used it on my model making. It's the most invaluable thing. Brilliant.
Yeah, I feel a bit naughty if I use it and I'm not selling it though. I feel like it's just being mean to people, like, oh, I've got one of these, you haven't.
Well, before I was using tweezers for many things, and they were flying all
Oh,
over the
yeah,
place.
yeah, and they do, don't they?
Yeah. Okay, that
we go.
is just beautiful. Absolutely
Oh,
lovely.
thank you.
Now, what you need to make that and recreate that is, of course, the lemon sorbet paper pad. 48 sheets of absolute sunshine. Every sheet, remember, has got sliced lemons or whole lemons or just lemon-coloured pattern paper. 48 sheets, and that giant lemon as well, huge. $12.99 though gets you your loops and lace embellishment die set, which we were using in there as well. And don't forget, if you do want to do those flowers, and make them the way that Hayley was showing you, then you do need these flower and die sets as well. Okay, now, we've talked about them, but we haven't actually shown them until now. These are, I love these, water-based. Look at the colourways you've got on this. We've only got 30 sets of these. You've got 36 water-based double-ended pens. Look at how stylish they are as well. They should be £60. You've got a bullet nib one end and a brush nib the other. And you mentioned about skin tones and that sort of thing as well. Absolutely, you've got lots of really practical, really useful colours in here. Now, these are what Hayley was using a few minutes ago. Literally by squiggling down on the glass mat, you can pick it up with a brush and paint with it because it's watercolour at the end of the day, or you can go directly onto the card.
Yeah, of course you can. You can do either, whichever you prefer, whether you prefer to almost like douse your paper in water and then add your colour, whatever sort of technique you prefer, they will do that.
As we were talking lemons a minute ago, let me just show you, if I take off the lids, there you've got your bullet nib, the other end you've got your brush nib. Is the brush nib actually quite flexible?
It is, yeah, it's quite flexible and it's really good for obviously the bigger areas, you know, compared to your fine nib.
Yeah.
But also with the fine nib, I've been doing like faux stitching. I suppose there's no reason you couldn't tangle with them if you wanted to. It's completely up to you, but yeah, I use them all the time.
Now we've actually, these are the swatches you've given me, aren't they, for these? Is that right?
Yes, they're the ones.
So here are the colours that you've got. Now this also shows you, because they're water-based, how you can get different shades of the same colour by literally using a brush and some water. And that's what you can't do with alcohol pens. You know, they haven't got that flexibility. You put the colour down on watercolour card, drag it across with a little bit of water, and suddenly you've got from a dark colour to a very, very light. So although you've got 36 pens, you've probably got hundreds of different colours.
Yeah, that's it. And also once you're scribbling on your glass mat, you can mix the colours as well. So there's no reason that you couldn't make whatever colour you want, really.
So we've got them at $39.99. AK2774, is that the final price? Should be £60. Final price today, a third off, down from £60 to $39.99, and that works out to just over £1 a pen, doesn't it? 36 pens
That's it,
for $39.99, double-ended, and you're basically getting kind of 2 pens in one, each because of the different nibs and the different brushes. But you've got every shade of yellow through to green, and you've got every different shade of fawn and brown, greys and blacks through to your blues, your purples, your greens as well. Hayley's favourite colour, and then you've got these lovely shades of pink and orange there as well. So if you fancy these, they've been bestseller in the past. They all come beautifully presented. I've got the colourways actually on the front here. If I just hold them up so you can see the little swatch on the front of the packet shows you all the colours you've got in there. There we go, look. 36 of them, $39.99. Now, the thistle. Oh, the sizzle, not the thistle, sizzle, sisal. I say sizzle, you say sizzle.
That's it. That's why you've got no idea, isn't it?
Thinking thistle? What thistle? Okay, have a little look at this. You've got 2, 4, 6. 6 packs, is that right?
No, there should be 9. Yes.
No. There are 3 more packs. I've got 6 here. You're going to get 9 of these. Actually, have a look. There they all are. That's what you're going to get. So you've got brown, you've got purple, you've got cream, you've got grey, you've got black, red, turquoise, yellow, and pink. And it's basically, is it a natural product?
It is, yeah. It's a natural fibre. I think it's from hemp.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so the only thing that's unnatural about it is obviously it's been dyed to the colours.
Yeah, sure.
But yeah, the natural is naturally that colour as well.
But you know what? You saw how little Hayley was using, but it does make a massive difference to the way a project actually looks. This is normally $35.99, $5.99 a pack, okay, for the sizzle. What do you say? Sizzle? Anyway, it's like angel hair basically, and you can just put a few strands of it on your card to give you that kind of rustic rural look. $19.99 for all 9 packs in 9 colourways. So $19.99 for 9. That's just £2.22 per pack, and that, yeah, I reckon you could use that on about 25, 30 different cards. There's so much.
Oh, easily, yeah. Yeah, there's 20 grams of each, so I just pull a little tiny bit out, and most of the time I end up putting it back. You do only need probably about 5 or 6 strands, wrap it round, and soon fills it out.
But to actually have all of that ready for you to use in your card making, fantastic, and a great price, great deal today at $19.99. Now we've got also another new paper pad, which, did we do this earlier on? Yes, we did. We did this in the 1 o'clock show, mentioned it. Bearing in mind the garnet version of this, the red version of this pad did sell out. We do have this. Now, this is the Spring Breeze. So this is the beautiful blues and greeny turquoises as well. So you've got almost like a cloudy sky, or no, not a cloudy sky, but a clear blue sky on one side. And then you've got the beautiful blue florals with a little bit of kind of aqua green going on there as well. But same sort of principle, same sort of artwork, but in blues and greens rather than the reds and the pinks. So if you got the garnet one earlier on, then treat yourself maybe to this one, which is Spring Breeze, $5.99. And this again is not a bound pad, it's a loose leaf pad, double-sided. So if you don't necessarily want to have the picture of the flowers on one side, look at what you've got on the other. I mean, that could be looking down to a river from above, it could be looking through a cave to an opening out to sea or whatever. There's all sorts of interpretations. Beautiful, absolutely lovely. And it's all uncoated paper, so if you wanted to add your effects to it as well, you could do, stamp on it, use your blending tools, absolutely go to town, just enjoy it. And you've got that lovely kind of greeny grey dotty background on there as well. So $5.99 AR2710. We've got literally about 4 or 5 minutes left, Hayley.
Yeah, that's fine.
Time?
Where's the card that I was going to make?
We have got moss in the show as well, by the way, which we haven't talked about, but that is available too in lots of different colours.
Right, so we were just going to do something really simple with this stuff. So I'm just going to use the True Friends stamp set and then some of the flowers in there as well to do some colouring. Oh, is that where it is?
Oh, it fell off.
Oh, no, it wasn't even that one, but thank you.
I didn't see that, sorry.
No, it's fine. So I'm just using the leaves again, so I'm just going to build up a bit of an arrangement around the side. If we don't get there, it's not a problem. Try and find the card. I'll post it on social media and then you'll see what it should look like.
Okay.
Right, so I'm just adding in some of these leaves here and then we're just going to add some flowers over the top. So if you are just starting out, this is a really simple way to use your stamps, use your pens up and things like that as well. So I'm just adding in these leaves and just sort of tailing them together so that then we've got areas that I can pop my flowers onto. So then all I'm going to do, oh, we've missed a bit there, it's not a problem. I'm just going to fill in these just using the pens there as well, just to add some colour into these leaves. So I won't do all.
So you can go directly onto the project with the pen?
Yeah, of course you can, yeah, that's it. And this is actually watercolour card. I do find that is the best thing to use with them, but obviously if you are using something other than watercolour cards, you just might not get the same effects, that's all.
Yeah, if you go onto our website, not only have we got, of course, everything from Dreamees there, they have their own brand page on our website, but if you just kind of search for watercolour card, all the options will come up for you. And we do them in smaller packs and larger sizes too, if you don't want to be daunted by a big A4 sheet.
Yeah, that's it. So then, just so that we get this in, I'm just going to do the flowers instead. So I'm just going to add a little bit of this colour down here and then the spritzing of it. So I've cut some of the flowers out already, and all we're going to do is just dunk them in here.
Oh, great way of using them.
Yeah, so then we've got a nice
Oh,
watercolour,
look.
and obviously it's not going to be perfect every time. So you're going to get some areas
Flowers
that
aren't perfect.
No, that's it. So we've got some areas that are white left, so you can dunk it back in if you want to cover all of it, or once you've dried it, if you want to make it darker.
And it'll wash off your fingers, so it won't look like you've had a nasty accident.
No, that's it. Yeah. I mean, it just depends how much crafting you do, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right. So if we just dry those off a little bit, you'll be able to see then if we dunk it straight back in. Then we can add more detail into there. You get the gorgeous different colours coming through. And the more you build it up, the more deeper the colour is. And then we've
as
got
ever, you've been brilliant. All your instant
thank
tips are
you.
superb. You're back soon, hopefully, with us.
Yeah, 13th of February, just
13th.
before Valentine's Day.
Fantastic. Okay. Well, lots of love to everybody at Dreamees.
Oh, thank
you
you.
for making today one of the busiest and one of the most exciting days that we've had in recent months. It has been absolutely phenomenal. So thank you to Pauline as well. She's been a trooper. And thank you to you. Enjoy your orders, whatever you've ordered, and hopefully you've made lots and lots of savings this afternoon. Lots more still to come. I will see you on Wednesday for Wake Up with Hobbymaker at 6 a.m. And of course, it's back tomorrow at 6 a.m. as well. Enjoy the rest of Sunday. Thanks,
Thank
Hayley.
you.
See you soon. Enjoy the night.